Good morning, y'all. Juice. It's juice. Let's go. Juice. Juice. Here we go, chat. Yeah. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Data. If the Twitch lags, go to the YouTube. Link is pinned. If the Twitch starts to lag,
Shout out KIMBA.
head on over to the YouTube.
Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
There's a chance the Twitch is gonna lag until Tuesday. Let's go! Math. Good morning, chat. How we doing? How we doing, chat? How we doing, chat? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Let's go. Easy money, chat. Let's get it. Let's get it. Who'd you send? Who'd you send? Math. Let's go. Good juice. Let's go. Math. Let's go. Juice. Math, math, math. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Easy money. Ka-ta! Let's get it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Y'all ready? Juice is juice. Math is math. Let's go, chat. Let's go. How we doing? We got Fibception. Buzzsaw, I gotta be quiet. Baby girl still sleeping. Mooncake, Braho, Gawak, Damon, Hesukri, Fibception. Kimba, you just went to bed 3 hours ago. Yes. What's going on? Incognito, Bryn, Zazy. Yes, I was talking with some of you guys, I think 3.5 hours ago. I'm back. Sophia, Nocturne, Steady Vapor, Nanad, Mark, I19, Touch My Monkey, Zach, Calling Noob, Kirito Yagi, Deshorsky, Frenzy, Heckdog, Hayblade. We got Milk Tea, Shaman, Fibception, Frenzy, Jedi. Steady says, where do I find these songs? The stream. Yeah, assuming Swabeezy comes back over the weekend or on Monday, I should have the 100K to 1 mil challenge up on Monday too. And then you can listen over there. Yeah, what's going on, Fibception? Let these Zenith, Dimitri, Incognito, good morning. Jesse Pink, Lux Slayer, Addy Snaps. We got Burgix, we got Latisse, Lee in the building, Fibbin Nasty. Hopefully I don't have any packet loss, but if we do have packet loss, it could be because of the RTMP server. So switch over to the YouTube simulcast, not the 24/7 YouTube. That's also going to have the same thing, but the simulcast. This one has no music, but there is no stutter or packet loss. All right, how we doing, Lions? Easy money, chat. God damn, boy. Only way you fuck this up, only way you don't know what to do, you not watch it. All right, any questions? Sharky, Valo, Vivian, everybody caught up on the highlights, Pixel? How we doing? Who juicing? Who juicing? Damon, what's going on? Tershad, what's going on? Everybody good to go? What's going on, Tershad? Shout outs to everybody that was here yesterday. Who juicing on these hoes, man? Anonymous says, Kimba, you got that 15-second alpha TA? Sure, yeah. I mean, I have pixel perfect top. Are you caught up? Basically, what you want to do is, well, first things first. Were you here last night? I was here at like 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning. I left it like this for you guys on screen. I think I was trying to fix I think my mic was still broken. But were you here last night when I had it like this? So, and then if you remember, we talked about we're shorting the SFP of this. All right, so there should be, it's in the highlights. I drew it like this and I drew it like this. All right, Anonymous. And then I don't know if you remember, but remember the gap fill, but not mine. So pixel perfect. It ran up right into the gap. And the question was always, are we going to be above or below Bugatti dealership? So I would assume we're going to rotate down to here now. So the bulls would probably need to hold this. Right? You guys can see it. Bulls need to hold that. I don't know if they would do it on a Friday. But yeah, it's just this was the trade and this was the trade, or like this. Okay, Anonymous. Shaman, Indo Lion, Baby Beat, Lee, Joker, Blaze, Echo, Taking Profit, Grim, CC, Larry, Incognito. Sleep is important, my friend. I know. I just can't stand the idea that somebody might be working while I'm sleeping. So it is a fucked up mentality, but yeah. Yeah, I was talking with Buzzo like 3 hours ago. Stream lagging. Yeah. Basically I'm reworking all the VLANs, so. Mark says, I'm going to miss the music, but I'm listening on YouTube. Let's get it. Salacoste says, early morning TA. I just finished it. Hopefully you heard it. Do you read the chat on YouTube? I do, brother. Yep.
Oh, look.
All right, you good? Everybody juicy time. Should be easy money. Let's go, chat. Quit playing with these hoes, chat. All right, everybody head on over to the YouTube. If the Twitch is lagging, the Twitch is going to lag all day today. Twitch is going to lag all day. Go to the YouTube. Everybody go to the YouTube. Check out the YouTube. It's crispy. It's on 6K. Crispy. Easy money. It's too easy, chat. Let's go, chat. Quit playing with me. Come on, man. Head on over to YouTube. Go to YouTube. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Let's go. Pixel perfect. Enjoy. Pixel perfect. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 ho. Yeah. Let's go. Juicy fruit, chat. Juicy fruit, chat. Math. How we doing, Lions? Yeah. Juice. Juicy fruit. Cut joy. Let's go, let's go. Juice. We mathing on these hoes. All right, let's see if the Bulls step in here. Dude, so there's so many gaps, man. What the fuck? Busalo says Marcus smash short. That's hilarious because this might be a long. Help me. Let's go, Lions! Any questions? Is this a good area to look for a long? Yeah, I mean, if yeah, it's the gap play. So this is kind of like the zone that we were talking about, saying if you know, this would be like the last place where the Bulls would be able to hold. Yep. Any questions? Theo says, when I check the data, there is hidden bull div and open interest is short squeezing. How can be so sure about that short? You probably just don't have sample size. So how long have you been trading, Theo? Yeah, what you need is sample size. It just sounds like you have no data whatsoever. So what I want you to do is see these scenarios thousands of times. Okay, and then basically you're gonna have, you know, an idea of 600 out of the 1,000 times it did this, 200 out of the 1,000 times it did this, you know, 300 times out of the 1,000 it did this. So that's what you're lacking, and that's what's gonna allow you to be confident or sure in your case. A lot of your questions are asking, how can I be sure? How can I be sure? You can only trust your own experience, right? Sounds good, Theo? Yeah, you're kind of like the kid that's like asking his older brother, "Hey, Kimba, what should I say to this girl? Like, tell me what to say, tell me what to ask, tell me how to ask her out." And you're just trying to memorize stuff. You don't really have like this concept of understanding. So you got to start understanding these things. I think what your brain is trying to do is memorize shit. Right? If this div is there and if this is open interest, then it's a short. If this is this, and then it's a long. You can't really do that. There's thousands of variables that you got to take into consideration. Does S&P look bullish to you? You know, have you opened shorts and longs on a Friday? Do you understand what it means to be a low volume day after holiday Friday? You know, it would make a difference if you've never traded a Friday after a holiday, for example. You don't have any experience. So stuff like that, open interest, volume on S&P. You're asking me, how do you know this is a good short? This is a long potentially. So you're already messing it up. The short is up here. The long is here. Do you understand? Do you understand that going above the gap is bullish? So it makes sense to short it before. This is the Diddy gap. This is the last place where bulls have to defend. So if you want a long, you long here. You're asking me, how do you show here about a short? The short is up here. You can't short like below the green line. We said if you want to short, you better get in before you get back below the green line. Alrighty. So yeah, Theo, you probably just lack experience, right? But if you've only asked a girl out one time, you probably have no idea what you're doing. You got to understand all the variables that might come at you, and you're going to have to finesse. S&P, open interest, the day of the week. It's not just about divergences and open interest. You got to look at the whole sort of bigger picture. All right, big dog. And then from there, you're going to be able to start prioritizing edge, okay? One day, you're going to need to prioritize the hidden bull div on S&P. Forget the bear div on Bitcoin. All right? Some days, you're going to need to prioritize CME Bitcoin. Forget the single prints or divs on Binance Derivative and Bybit. You need to look at CME open interest and divergence. Okay? Yeah, so today, every day, you have an opportunity to see if you know what you're doing. Embrace that, okay? So figure out what it is that you don't know and focus on that for the next couple weeks and months so you can start to see the probabilities play out. All right, but if you've never seen, these things for yourself, it's going to be quite hard to trust it. You'll always pussyfoot, I think. Alrighty. Let's go. All right, any questions? Let's go, Lions. Let's get this juice, chat. Any other questions? Can you give advice on platform for back testing? I think TradingView is really good. Jorgatan says, what means this Lithuania Bugatti dealership thing? It is the line sort of that indicates above is bullish, below is bearish. Yeah, 106 has been a very important level for me for about 3 weeks. And Jorgatan, welcome to the Lion group, Lion Gang, brother. Every single day I stream, you guys ask me amazing questions. We talk about every single scenario. All right, so just rewind if you have time and get caught up on these. I believe I put that level up by June 4th. Nope. No, but you see the US Mexico border? Like some of these levels have been there for quite some time. Okay, so what I would do if I were you is I would try to find the one that shows that line and then work your way back. Like this one's already going to have it. Like June 14th is already going to have it. So try to figure out what day we put it and then listen to my explanation. Yeah, but 106 is a really, really important level that we've had for quite some time. Yes, sir. J-Buck says, I missed the top short and then waited for the bearish retest at 618, but didn't get it. The market smashed at the green line. How could I make it more professional? Are you really bullish or bearish, J-Bucks? I don't know how much self-awareness you have, right? But do you remember when I said the lack of self-awareness, you're going to get taxed? So, the first thing is going to be, are you really bearish or are you really bullish? And were you really planning on taking a short up there? Yeah, most of the time, people will have questions like, I'm not really bullish, I'm not really bearish, I'm trying to figure out what to do. I didn't take the trade because I wasn't convinced. What did I do wrong? You're not convinced. You don't really know what you're doing. You're not really bearish. You're not really bullish. So you're always going to pussyfoot like that. Yeah. So now if you really know, J-Bucks, that you're bearish and you wanted to short, I would start with things like, why didn't I have that gap fill but not mine line that KIMBA has had for a while? Right? We specifically talked about any short attempt is going to have to be somewhere above this, right? So it's kind of up to you. Did you see that this was a whole squeeze? Yeah, and now really isn't the appropriate time to be even talking about a short because the short you already missed. This is a scalp long potentially, right? Bugatti dealership. If you spend candle closes above, that's bullish. This might just end up being an SFP of the Bugatti dealership, indicating that it failed to look below it and it's right back above it. Yeah, so I think it just kind of comes down to preparation. You know what I mean? Like you were here when we drew this, right? And the target for this is actually at the blue. Do you remember when we did this on this? We did it like this, and we did it like this yesterday, and we did it like this, and we did it like this, and we said, look, the target is up here. Okay? Now, did you go to Bulkowski like I told you? Bulkowski, symmetrical triangle. Okay, what's the EV? So percentage meeting price target when it goes up. It's 58%. Okay? So what would be 58% of this poll? So expected value is 58%, so like around right here, right? So if you're going to play the symmetrical triangle, you might be waiting all the way up here, but you know mathematically it's 58% is your expected value. So you're kind of eyeballing this area, are you not? That's your EV. That's your expected value. So you understand that the perfect target for a short would be here based off of math and the measure rule. but the probability that it's going to go to your target is 58%. So you're going to probably start looking around your EV zone. So those are just kind of all the things that we talked about, J-Bucks and anticipate, you know, we did, but that's how you would do it. We do that a lot. I was waiting for the bearish retest there at the EV. Gotcha. In my opinion, I think if your entry is like, you know, somewhere above, a little bit above single print, obviously you're not supposed to get stopped out of the single print, right? So if you know that we're aiming to grab the single print, right? So if you have a entry above single print and then somewhere, you know, between the goal 7.5 and here, I think any entry here, you're good. Make sense? Yeah, and I don't know if you remember, but it's a Friday, so I don't really know if yeah, you want to go really too committed on a Friday. Yeah. J-Buck says, I see now it was my lack of prep and should have been in short at the top. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, this is gonna waterfall all the way. So this is what I would say, J-Bucks. If this doesn't hold here, the VWAP and the original gap, this is going to rotate all the way to Mexico. You understand? So I don't want you to sit there and be like, oh, I fucked up the short. If it loses this support where bulls needed to defend, it's going to nuke. It's going to come down as quickly as it went up. So it's not too late to get into a short, especially if you think that it's going to break 100. The only thing that would give you pause is that you haven't broken the Bugatti dealership line definitively. You don't even have a 30-minute body candle close yet. And it's also a Friday. So, all right. I feel like we've been looking at 104, 105, and 106 for quite some time now. So I think it comes down to what your interpretation of those levels are. You know, if you're kind of disregarding like the higher time frame, why 104, 105, 106 is important, then you're probably going to get caught up in like some 5-minute candle gotcha shit. Yeah, J-Buck says, yeah, that's why I'm bearish and I market smashed at the green line. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. I think if you could have done it again, you would have preferred to have an entry above the single print. Yeah, but that's okay. That's actually not bad. Put your stop loss at break even after 5-minute structured close. Yeah, S&P is the same exact high again. Yes, yeah, patternsite.com. Lee says, could you explain why the single print is not taken? It is taken. You can't see it? Are you talking about these? The price has to go through it. So price goes through, it's taken. Price goes through, it's taken. Price doesn't go through, it's untapped and naked. Let's go! Quit playing with me, chat! Any questions? How y'all doing? Let's get this juice, chat! Who juicing with me? Everybody go to the YouTube. Everybody go to the YouTube. No lag on the YouTube. Math is math, chat. Tigran says, why TVOD doesn't have any value this time? Because it was a holiday yesterday. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Yeah. Juice. Come on. Bitch, get nasty, chat. Pixel. Perfect. Come on. Juice. Math. Let's go, chat. Juice it up, ho. Juice. Math. Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Generational juice. Easy money, ho. Yeah. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Let's go. Let's choose. Math. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Yeah. Juice. Math is the math and the juice is the juice, chat. How we doing, Lions? Whoa. Shaman, you good, my boy? Obey Supreme. Mr. Lucas, do you want to let the last RTH time values? Sure. Yeah. It won't really matter. It's a Friday after holiday, so. Can you define how to see gaps on ES1? What do you mean? What time frame should we look for them? Well, the gaps will show up on any time frame. What you need to do is be able to switch between RTH and ETH sessions. So RTH is regular trading hours, like when US markets are open. ETH would be electronic trading hours. Yeah, so that's, for example, that's the difference between, this is Bitcoin, RTH. Look on the bottom right. You see where it says RTH? Okay, so these are all the gaps on Bitcoin. Do you understand why this level is so important for bulls? All right. Yeah, so this is, RTH, and that's same with like ES. If you switch this to RTH, you'll see all the gaps. All right. But those gaps, if you're on RTH or ETH, it'll show up on any time frame. All right, Lions. Hey, you guys are the fucking best, man. Let's go. Hey, these clowns better quit playing with us, chat. Let's go! Hey! 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 Juice! Wait! What? What? Juicy money! Juice! What? Juice! Juice! Math! Y'all ready for the remix? Boo! Got it! Juice! Tigran, go to the right YouTube. Go to the right YouTube, Tigran. The right one. Quit playing with me. Go! Go! Juice! Math is the math! Ho, let's go! Math, juice! The right one doesn't have Gucci music? That's true. You want me to enable it? Let me see if I can do it live. Audio settings, track 1. Okay, you might have music. Do you have music? Hold on. You should have it now. I'm streaming to like 3 different machines right now. I might have to restart it. Hold on.
I'm still on the rise. Patience in my pocket, I can see through the lies. Chart said wait, so I'm holding my ground. KIMBA gang steady, yeah, we don't back down. When the market come around me, trade
Okay,
like you mean
nice.
it. Even though
Yeah, let's go YouTube. Let's go YouTube. Hey, we ain't lagging for shit.
you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up and make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. I've been watching that bounce, watching that fib.
Juice!
Golden pocket ready, gotta catch her with a grip.
Here we go, Lions. Here we go, chat. Method, juice.
Limit orders placed, but the price didn't tap.
Chat.
Market moved on, but I'm ready.
Let's go, chat.
Math in my blood, no need to stress. Gonna wait for that chance, gotta trade my best.
Juice.
Market come around me, trade like you mean it.
Danny, let's go, Danny.
When the market
Math.
let's not miss this moment.
Danny, thank you for the 10 gifted. My goodness. My goodness.
Run it up with conviction. They say it's better when you wait for the perfect play. I just need that one more time, can't get that bounce off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my grind, juice it up, no market come around me, trade like you mean it. Even though work it, come around me, move like you need it. Even though you've been in it, let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction.
Hey, shout outs to everybody over on YouTube. Jay Becker, Jay Sucks. Augustine, Mandelo, Nick Cruel, Nibs, Nico, Kelechi, Ace, Roscoe, Kobe, ABC Javoy. Yeah. Okay, so music is over on the YouTube, right? Pong Man, what's going on? Roscoe, yeah, what's going on? Dimitri, what's going on? Superman, let's go, bro. Let's go, Savage, let's go. Dimitri, let's go. Ross, Ivan, Ludo, Gamma School, Oskian, Ross, Ivan, Braho, Saparu, Ricky, Manaka, Kobe, Nick, Francois, Larry, Doctor, what's going on? Savage 2, let's go. Curvies, what's going on? Lee, what's going on? Danny says we lagging as fuck. Yeah, make sure you go to the YouTube. This one, Danny. It'll lag until Tuesday.
Oh na na, Kimba got the live screens, whoa. Oh na na,
You don't need no other streamer.
oh na na, you don't need to search no more. Oh na na,
You don't need no other streamer.
log in by the morning, but you choose right now. Yeah, we got zones, we give you all your dreaming, knew just what you like. Feel the bell ringing, timing is the essence. Tried to warn ya, but now you in the lessons. We gon' give it all. You tried to roam, but you back. I don't know why it's that draw. Got you glued to the chart. Now we run through. You don't need no other streamer. You don't need no other streamer. Only Kimba got your fever. Only Kimba feeds that meter. You don't need no other streamer.
Let's go, too easy.
Lock your grind. It's this vibe that be free in your mind. Every candle talk to you nice. This the sauce you've been needing for life. Yeah, our streams don't lie. Yeah, we chart together day and night. Yeah, if we pause, you go dry. Yeah, if we juice, we go fly.
Catching entries, baby. Sniping zones real wavy.
Juice.
As we call these places crazy.
Juice.
So crazy, yeah.
Stacking fibs with daily. Girl, this flow be steady. I just wanna let you know.
Whoa.
We right here, rain or snow.
Let's
You
go.
don't need no other streamer. You don't need no other streamer. Only Kimba got your fever. Only Kimba feeds that meter. You don't need no other streamer. Everybody used to say, no stream hits like this.
Too easy.
No one is like Kimba Trade. Juicing every morning. Your head spinning from this earning. You just want the fan beside you.
Easy
We
money.
give you all you need. Gave you all, gave you all. You give us all you need. Kimba call, never stop. Make we ride through all these swings. Every tick we read.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
You don't need no other streamer. Only Kimba got your fever. Only Kimba feeds that meter. You don't need no other streamer. Kimba gang, I want you here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want you near.
Yeah.
Promise we'll keep it real.
Yeah.
When we trade, we connect.
Easy.
Said this juice, no regret.
Play it again.
Oh na na, Kimba got the live screens, whoa. Oh na na, no fake trade, just the heat. Oh na na, you don't need to search no more. Oh na na, we the ones with that real. Say you wanna log in by the morning, but you choose right now. Yeah, yeah, we got zones, we give you all your dreaming, knew just what you like. Feel the bell ringing, timing is the essence. Tried to warn ya, but now you in the lessons. We gon' give it all. You tried to roam, but you back. I don't know why it's that draw. Got you glued to the chart. Now we run through. You don't need no other streamer. You don't need no other streamer. Only Kimba got your fever. Only Kimba feeds that meter. You don't need no other streamer.
Say it's us that unlock your grind. It's this vibe that be freeing your mind. Every candle talk to you nice. This the sauce you've been needing for life. Yeah, our streams don't lie. Yeah, we chart together day and night. Yeah, if we pause, you go dry. Yeah, if we juice, we go fly.
Catching entries, baby. Sniping zones real wavy. As we call these plays, it's crazy.
So crazy, yeah.
Stacking fibs with daily. Girl, this flow be steady. I just wanna let you know.
Whoa.
We right here, rain or snow. You don't need no other streamer. You don't need no other streamer. Only Kimba got your fever. Only Kimba feeds that meter. You don't need no other streamer. Everybody used to say, no stream hits like this. No one reads like KIMBA. Juicing every morning. Your head spinning from this earning. You just want the fan beside you. We give you all you need. Gave you all, gave you all. You give us all you need. Kimba call, never stall. Make we ride through all these swings. Every tick we read. Kimba give you all you need. Baby, you don't need no other streamer. You don't need no other streamer. Only Kimba got your fever. Only Kimba feeds that meter. You don't need no other streamer.
Let's go, come on.
Kimba gang, I want you here. Yeah, I want you near. Promise we'll keep it real. When we trade, we connect. Said this juice, no regrets.
Let's go! How we doing? Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Who juicing? Who juicing? Let's get it. And for all, thank you for the resub. Gomez, you're not on the right YouTube. Yep, rewind and get caught up, Gomez. Come on, man. Rafa says, love y'all, man. I'm at work juicing on the SFP this morning. Let's go. Rafa says, it's gotta be testnet. Let's go. Hey, if they ain't saying that you testnetting, you ain't juicing. Quit playing. Let's go.
Useless Lines record. Drop it low, girl. Drop it, drop that wig, girl. Drop that wig, girl. Drop that wig, girl. Drop that wig. Oh, drop it, drop that wig, girl. Drop that wig, girl. Drop that wig, girl. Drop that, drop it, set that trap, girl. Catch it in the gap, girl. Drop it, price reacts, girl. Pop off on that map, girl. Drop it, when it slips, girl. Drop it, stack that flip, girl. Tight stop, no miss, girl. He told me ride that line, then fade that trend in time. Now flip that bias clean.
If it break that bass, I'ma load like rage. See the wig track deep, I'ma snipe that page. Back to the fib, but I'm clean in the spread. Juice that pull back, handle red on red. With my wrist fixed like grip. TP smacking like a back test flip. Pull it, stack it, ain't no tricks. Only math here, no emotional picture.
Juice.
Right there, who juicing? They stare, bounce back, bring it back. Then we drop that wick, catch that stack, you dig.
Oh, they wanna see me time it, time it, time it. Wanna catch that dip and ride it, ride it, ride it. You wanna see that candle flashing, flashing, flashing. Yeah, you like it, like it, like it when I break it down fast. Oh yeah, fam, you like that. Oh, I can tell that you like that. Oh, you love it when that shot go boom, boom, boom. Wick drops, then we boom, 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 boom. Drop it though, oh yeah, girl. Drop it though, walk, 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 walk. Drop it though, oh yeah, girl. Drop it though, walk, 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 walk. Drop it, catch that knife, girl. Snip it for that life, girl. Drop it, juicing fast, girl. TP hit that blast, girl. Drop it, claim that price, girl. Fib lock, no lies, girl. Drop it, get that win, girl. Smile with that now flip that range around. Bounce off that zone real loud. Then hold that fib and ground. We KIMBA gang and bound. Drop it though, oh yeah, girl. Drop it though. Drop it though, oh yeah, girl.
Let's go.
Girl. He said he liked the way that profit pop. He said he loved the way I snipe it from the top. He said he loved the way that came.
Y'all ready? Here we go, here we go.
Drop it. Girl, I like the way that entry pop. Love the way it hit TP and don't stop.
Juice, juice.
Flip it with the gang non-stop.
Easy money.
Boom, boom, then catch that juice drop. Hey, yeah. Drop it, oh, girl. Drop it, oh, drop it, oh,
Go, 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 go.
Drop it, oh, girl. Drop it, oh, girl. Drop it, oh, girl. KIMBA got that gold, girl. Drop it. Drop that wig.
Juice.
Stack that play.
Math.
Running charts.
Juice.
Every day.
Can't lose.
KIMBA gang.
Too easy.
Swing and slay. Drop it low and walk away.
Math.
Drop it low, girl. KIMBA.
Here we go. Bugatti money chat. Mark, how you doing? Our news. How we doing? Francois is asking KIMBA question. Do you also consider the previous POC from TPO? If it's untapped, yes, Francois. If it's untapped. All right, Ross Ivan, what's going on? Let's get nasty. Dimitri, wrong YouTube. Let's go. Easy money. Let's get Kachoya on them, man. You gotta get Kachoya on these hoes, man. Let's go. Let's go. Mo Guy says this shit was an easy ass scalp short. I hope it was, brother. Yeah, we even talked about what it would mean if it went up to grab that single print first. I'm pretty sure we said that's extra bearish. Yeah, easy money, Bugatti money, gents. Let's go, quit playing with me, chat. Yo, juicing on these hoes or what?
Missed it once again. Left at the station, can't go back now. Juice was there, but now it's gone.
Pixel perfect.
Couldn't catch it, so we let it run. Will we find another trade again? Oh, we didn't chase it, so we took a step back. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. Going nowhere fast, we missed that train at the station. It was there, but now we're all didn't chase, oh baby, will we catch a break? Oh no, chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. Break out on the screen. watched it climb up. Math gave the green that sweet candle wick. Where were you then when I needed that edge?
Let's go.
I was locked in,
Let's go,
but
let's
it
go,
went
let's go.
so quick.
Math, math.
Going
Easy money.
nowhere
Juice.
fast, we missed that train at the station. It was there, but now we're all didn't chase over where they will. We catch a break. Oh no, chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that train at the station. I gave my best, but it wasn't enough. Did I give a chance, but it moved too tough. We planned the levels, waited on the line, but that candle left in a blink of time. We made a mess of what could have been, so why do I care? I care at all, at all. Going nowhere fast, we missed that train at the station. It was there, but now we're all didn't chase, so we let it. Will we catch a break?
Let's go.
Oh no, chasing, so we waited.
Juice, 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 juice. Let's go.
At the station,
Juice.
they say it's better if we wait for another clean trade. I just need that one more time. Can't get that pullback off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my knees, but it seems it's gone. Oh, we're nowhere fast. We missed that train at the station. It was there, but now we're all didn't chase. So everything will we catch a break? Oh no, chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Take it now, it's too late. We missed that train at the station. Yeah, missed it. Trade gone. Help me. Useless Lines Records. My trade's like a story, and everyone's watching. So let's get to the edge code
Useless lines.
and skip all the talking.
Math, math.
Sometimes it's hard to catch the right move when the market's dropping like lightning.
Easy money.
My traits to be perfect,
Juice.
but they don't even know what I'm fighting.
Ka-chaya.
'Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold.
Let's go, let's go.
Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Math, math.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Let's go, Lions.
But there's one thing that I know for real.
I'll show you. Fibs, divs, math, levels, Ka-choy.
I'll show you,
Sato. Juice, math, levels,
I'll show you,
Bugatti. Yes, yes. Let's go.
I'll show you.
Juice.
I had to learn levels,
Easy money, Bugatti money.
learn them the hard way.
Quit playing with me, chat.
Had to trust on my math, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
No matter what they say.
Let's go, let's go.
Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the
Juice.
market's dropping like lightning. They want my traits to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. 'Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold.
Let's go.
Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Math, math.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Juice it up, chat.
But there's one thing that I know for real.
Bugatti.
I'll show you,
Juice, math, fibs, levels, Ka-choy Shibaya.
I'll show you,
Juice, math, fib, levels, Ka-choya.
I'll show you.
Let's go, Lions. Friday juice. Friday juice. Generational juice.
'Cause trades ain't easy,
Let's go.
Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Let's get it.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Easy money.
But there's one thing that I know for real.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'll show you.
Math, levels, fibs, juice, profits, kajoy.
I'll show you.
Gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Let's go.
Missed it once again.
Juice.
Left at the station, can't go back.
Are you ready, chat?
Juice was there.
Quit
when
playing with me.
couldn't catch it, so we let it run. Will we find another trade again? Oh, we didn't chase it, so we took a step back. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that train.
Let's go.
At the station, going nowhere fast. We
Juice. Here we go. Lock in. Let's go. Lock in. Here we go, chat. Juice. 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 Juice.
didn't chase, so
Kajoy. 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 Yeah, let's go. Easy money home.
oh, no chasing, so we waited for a
Easy money.
Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that train at the station. Break out on the screen.
Juice.
Watch it climb up.
Math.
Math gave the green, that sweet candle wick.
Easy money.
Where were you then
Juice.
when I needed that edge?
Kajoy.
I was locked in, but it wicked so quick. Going nowhere fast. We missed that train at the station. It was there, but now we're all didn't chase over where they will wake up.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, no chasing, so we
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice it up. Juice it up.
We missed that train at the station. I gave my best, but it wasn't enough. Did I give a chance, but it moved too tough. We planned the levels, waited on the line, but that candle left in a blink of time. We made a mess of what could have been, so why do I care? I care at all, at all. Going nowhere fast. We missed that train at the station. It was there, but now we're all different.
Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat.
Catch a break. Oh, no chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Take it now, it's too late. We missed that train
Juice.
at the station. They say it's better if we
Yeah.
wait for another clean trade.
It's too easy, chat.
I just need that one more time.
Pixel perfect.
That pullback off my mind.
Are you ready, Lions? Today is the day. Easy money.
I'm on my knees, but it seems it's gone.
Easy juice.
Oh, we're nowhere fast. We missed that train.
Let's go, Kajoya.
It was there, but now we're all didn't chase, so everything will we catch a break.
Let's go.
Oh, no chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Take it now, it's too late. We missed that train at the station.
Juice. Math, 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 math. Help me. God damn, ladies and gentlemen. Who juicing like a motherfucker, boy? Eden says, do you use UPS online backup? I do. Camilo, what's going on? How about ETH levels? I would just rewind yesterday's stream. Yeah, it's not too late. Definitely rewind and get caught up on yesterday's stream. Not too late. Yeah, or somebody can help you with the ETH levels. My ETH level hasn't changed since the 10th, I believe. So 10 days worth of same levels. Let's go. How y'all doing? Y'all better be juicing.
You know,
Any
one thing my trainer,
questions?
he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Gomez says, if BTC goes to clean this single print, you think it's a good idea to open a long because it's weekend? No. I don't think I've ever done anything such as, since it's the weekend, let's open a long. Yeah, make sure you rewind and get caught up, okay, Gomez? The sentiment score you have is dropping, bro. Alrighty. All right, any other questions? Y'all juicing? Quit playing with me, Lions.
Useless Lions Records.
Gomez says, I see the highlights. Okay, so what did I say yesterday? What did I say? If we grab this single print first, I am really what? And if they grab this single print first, I am not going to what? So if you did watch the highlights, then you should already know goddamn well. Why would I long right here? And why would I long? Because it's the weekend. I've never used that as a reason to long. So if you really did watch the highlights and you're still thinking about longing here because it's the weekend, then I would suggest that you go back and take a look again on what I said, though. Alrighty. Come on, man. Juice it up, boy.
Trade's like a story and everyone's watching, so let's get to the edge calls and skip all the talking. Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. Trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my
Y'all ready, y'all ready, y'all ready?
Act like you know me, but you never will. But there's one
I love you, Lions. Y'all better be juicing.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
Let's go.
I'll show you.
Math is math, bitch.
I'll show you.
Juice. Let's go. Let's go. Quit playing with me. Pick so perfect. Oh my God. Pick so perfect. Kachaya. Let's go, let's go. Who's juicing? Who's juicing? Who's juicing? Juice is the juice and the math is the math.
I had to learn levels, learn them the hard way.
Yes.
Trust all my math, yeah, no matter what they say. Sometimes it's hard
Let's
to
go.
catch that right move when the market's dropping like lightning.
Let's go.
They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold.
Easy money.
Forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code. Act like you know me, but you never will.
Stop the music. Camilo Trade says, do we have some news that could pump it up? If not, we're doing more blood. That's not how trading works. Yeah, that's not how trading works. If you really want to hear, were you here for when I told you, when I broke down S&P? Were you here when I went over this last night with you guys? Bye. Quit playing with the data, ho. Exclamation rewind. Easy money. Yeah, but we never rely on news to pump or dump. Never. The math is already in ahead of the news. Ka-choy!
But there's one thing that I know for
Too easy, ho.
I'll show you.
Quit playing with me, ho. Quit playing with me.
I'll show you.
Quit playing with me, ho. Let's go.
I'll show you.
Juice is the juice and the math is the math. Let's go.
I'll show you.
Juice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's choose. Kachaya. 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 Let's go.
Oh na na, Kimba got the live screens, whoa. Oh na na, no fake trades, just the heat. Oh na na, you don't need to search no more.
Math, math,
Oh na
math,
na,
math, math.
we the ones with that real. Say you wanna log in by the morning, but you choose right now.
Camilo, it's not on the highlights. It's not on the highlights. So you need to go to this, the 24/7, and rewind this. Like I was awake during this time. Yeah, but you have to rewind this. It's after the highlights. Yeah, look, this is when we were watching this. Is that 1 o'clock in the morning, New York time? You see what I mean by I only slept for 4 hours last night? The proof is in the pudding. You see this? You see this golden pocket? Look what happened. This is what we were watching last night together. And I said, watch out. A lot of idiots are getting bearish right here. That's where we were last night. I was here for it. Yeah, so listen to all of it. I think I was here for like 3 hours last night. So I'm always coming in and poking my head in. That's why this stream is so important. This will only be for when I'm streaming during the day. But when I pop my head in at night, it's always this one that you want to see if I said anything. Let's get nasty on these hoes, chat. It's too easy.
It's over.
You don't need no other streamer.
0.
Oh na na, Kimba got the live screens, whoa. Oh na na, no fake trades, just the heat. Oh na na, you don't need to search no more. Oh na na,
Math is the math.
say you wanna log in by the morning, but you choose right now.
Math is the math. Juice is the
We
juice.
got zones, we give you all your dreaming, knew just what you like.
Yeah, math.
Feel the bell ringing.
Let's go, chat.
Timing is the essence. Tried to warn ya,
Easy money, ho.
but now you in the lessons. We gon' give it all.
Easy money, ho.
You tried to roam, but you back. I don't know why it's that draw. Got
Bitch.
you glued to the chart. Now we run through. You don't need no other streamer. You don't need no other streamer. Only Kimba got your fever. Only Kimba feeds that meter. You don't need no other streamer.
Say it's us that unlock your grind. It's this vibe that be free in your mind. Every candle talk to you nice. This the sauce you've been needing for life. Yeah, our streams don't lie. Yeah, we chart together day and night. Yeah, if we pause, you go dry. Yeah, if we juice, we go fly.
Catching entries, baby. Sniping zones real wavy. As we call these plays, it's crazy.
So crazy, yeah.
Stacking fibs with daily. Girl, this flow be steady. I just wanna let you know.
Whoa.
We right here, rain or snow. You don't need no other streamer. You don't need no other streamer. Only Kimba got your fever. Only Kimba feeds that meter. You don't need no other streamer. Everybody used to say,
Let's go.
it's like this.
It's too easy.
No one reads like KIMBA trade. Juicing every morning.
Quit playing.
Learning from this earning. You just want
Are
the
you ready for the
fast side.
generational juice?
We give you all you need.
All right, let's see if we can get this little juice today. Let's get filled together.
KIMBA call, never stop. Make we ride through all these swings. Every tick we read. KIMBA give you all you need. Baby, you don't need no other streamer.
Juice, juice.
You don't need no other streamer.
Make sure you guys are in the YouTube.
Only KIMBA feeds that meter. You don't need no other streamer. KIMBA gang, I want you here. Yeah, I want you near. Promise we'll keep it real. When we trade, we connect. Said this juice, no regrets.
Math, 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 math. Juice.
Me quise entrar, pero el WEEX me traicionó. Y ella dijo, no, no está. Es una maldita WEEX, una ratata. Ella lo que quiere es que le marque el ya, ya,
Juice.
ya, 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 ya,
Yeah, 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 yeah. 2 letters, 1 word. Let's go to Mexico. Let's go to Mexico.
Yo le quiero dar ya, ya, ya. Estoy cobrando jugo más de 70K. Tienen que tragarse todo este stick play. Si se cruzan en mi trailer, voy a liquidar por este loco la vela. Sudan más que el mal, llegaron los KIMBA Bull. Corre con los fake bears pal, que estos redentor se van sin stop loss. Cada vez que entro, demasiado swing, manín, rompí el centro. Vela, aquí no son de
Let's
televisión.
go. Generational.
Ya, ya.
Oh my God.
Aquí no son de televisión.
Oh my God. Generational juice. Come on. Come on.
I'm a juice, no te voy a mentir, tú pide un fib y yo te lo voy a construir. Si soy un juice, sin dividir, que tú quieres snap y yo la veo.
Math is the math.
Dale mami, ponte en flip, calle es donde entro, dime el invalidation que yo lo enfrento.
Yeah.
Tu street eres fake, se ve lento, yo tengo KIMBA ganado.
It's gotta be testnet.
No falta la entrada, bebé. No ves que yo
It's
le
gotta
meto
be
sin perder
testnet.
la fe. Si quieres te pego, súbete y ve y pégate pa' la pared, que va a llover. Yo le quiero dar ya, ya, ya. Yo le
Ya.
quiero dar ya, ya, ya.
Ya.
Yo le quiero dar ya, ya, ya.
Ya.
Yo le quiero dar ya, ya, ya.
Juice.
El álbum, el hombre. Cuando llega el swing, ustedes están en drawdown. KIMBA Gang encendió el booth. Chael, yao. Yeah.
All right, how are we doing? Peter says, KIMBA, it went exactly as you said yesterday. They grabbed the top and now heading south. I have my alerts for top and bottom. Yes, one of them went waited for structure to change, then took tiny profit, moved stop loss, so I can't lose now. Thank you, KIMBA. I really love it. That is awesome, Peter. Congratulations. Yeah, lots of lions took a short up there. Amazing. Yeah. Keep juicing, Peter. You're doing great. And we'll see what the 1015 is. But yeah, I mean, it helps to understand that you don't want to get got in retail arena. You know what I mean? So we were either going to short that or long this, right? But we were not interested in anything in retail arena. Just got to be patient. Yeah, Akira says, that is wild how you predict that drop. It's just data, Akira. So if you were here from the very beginning of the stream, you know, this was a short squeeze. Nobody longed. It was all the shorts stopping out. So that would indicate weakness. It's not bullish. Okay? So the only thing that we have to do is identify the next level where the bulls have to hold it, and as long as they don't hold, it's going to rotate to the complete opposite side. Yeah, and we've been talking about this for quite some time, but we were not interested in trading anything in retail arena. We said the only thing we want is a swing fail short. The only thing we want is a swing fail long. And now, if you remember what I said, Peter, Now that we have grabbed this single print first, this is even lower probability. The chances that this is going to, swing, fail, and hold is a little bit lower now. The chances of going through 100, it went up. And as long as you understand that math, then you're good. Yeah, pretty simple stuff. Yeah, but it's all math and data. Akira says, how do you make a difference when it's longing or short stop loss? What do you mean? Well, if the price is going up and open interest is going up, then that's bullish. However, if price is going up and open interest is going down, that is not bullish. Okay? All right. Anyways, it's Friday. I don't know how many times you guys, the OGs, myself, we've been through this thousands of times. So this is not our first Friday trading. If this is your first Friday trading after a holiday, stay safe, be careful. Try to extract as much price action as you can. All right? So you can play it correctly the next time. Let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money. Which one is this, 604? Oh, this is the one just made right now. Look at this guy. Let's long. Fuck. Got him.
Useless line records.
Yeah.
Baby girl is gonna be so pissed later. She's gonna be like, why the fuck were you yelling so loud? 'Cause we juicing.
Acércate que quiero mostrarte el bounce, baby. Toda la noche marcando niveles Fibonacci Glow, yeah. Presta atención, trae conmigo en este flow, que todo lo que quiero mostrarte está en el trade show, baby. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo, esa paciencia, con ese hecho en tus ojos, esa confluencia. No hay fallo, no fallo. Golden Pockets en la zona, ese bounce me atrajo, baby. Voy a buscar them lows que me traigan profits a mi show, bailando con la vela. Y luego un WEEXito y una confirmita, que divino tu flow, divino. Y un trade que me traiga a la calma, bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby, enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, them lows, girl, watch that zone, candle with that glow. Con paciencia yo espero ese move, entry so smooth, just got a groove, wheezing up, baby. Bailame lentico, wey, come over, así todo rico, wey, come on, baby. Golden pa' que me llama, bailando en la calma, wow. Oh, baby, no, oh, baby, no. Tú tienes lo que me atrajo, baby, ese trade que me marcó, girl. Discúlpame el abuso. Voy a bucear them lows que me traigan profits a mi show, bailando con la vela. Y luego un WEEXito y una confirmita, que divino tu flow, Y un trade que me traiga la calma, bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby, enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, baby, oh, baby. Bounce me lentico, bounce me, así todo rico, wey. Oh, baby, bounce me lentico, wey. Bounce me, así todo rico, wey. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo, ese mate, ese data que no fallo. Quiero confesarte que por mi mente solo la estructura me salva, baby. Tú tienes algo, yeah. Ese bounce que me atrajo, baby, yeah, yeah. Them lows, baby, no. Juice en la mente, KIMBA en el flow.
Useless Line Records.
Acércate que quiero mostrarte them lows, baby. Toda la noche marcando niveles, yeah. Presta atención, trae conmigo en este flow. Que todo lo que quiero mostrarte está en el trade show, baby. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo. Esa paciencia, con ese hecho en tus ojos. Esa confluencia, no hay fallo.
Let's go.
Golden pockets en la zona.
Juice, 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 juice. Easy money chat. Easy money chat. Easy money chat.
Bailando con la
Easy money chat.
un wixito y una confirmita que vino tu flow. Y un trade que me traiga la calma bailando en them lows.
Alright, let me go grab my bong.
Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, them lows, girl. Watch that zone, zone. Kendo with the glow, glow. Con paciencia yo espero ese move. Entry so smooth. Just got a groove, whizzing up, babe. Baila, bailame lentico, wey. Así todo rico, wey. Golden pa' que me llama. Bailando en la calma, wow, wow. Oh, baby, no. Oh, baby, no. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo, baby. Ese trick que me marcó, girl. Discúlpame el abuso. Voy a buscar them lows que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la y luego un wixito y una confirmita que vino tu flow. Y un trade que me traiga la calma bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, baby, oh, baby. Bounce mi lentico, wey. Así todo rico, wey. Oh, baby, oh, baby. Bounce mi lentico, wey. Así todo rico, así todo rico, wey. Tú tienes algo que me atrae, ese mate, ese data que no fallo. Quiero confesarte que por mi mente solo la estructura me salva, baby. Tú tienes algo, yeah. Ese bounce que me atrajo, baby, yeah, yeah. Them lows, baby, no. Juice en la mente, KIMBA en el flow.
Useless Lines Records.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
KIMBA.
Sitting here waiting, got that math on display. Levels marked up, got my zone on delay. No stress, gotta keep that mind clean. Edge around me, dead as a dream. Missed a few setups, but I'm still on the rise. Patience in my pocket, I can see through the lies. Chart said wait, so I'm holding my ground. KIMBA gang steady, yeah, we don't back down. When the market come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment, let's fill it up and make that juice run. All I want from you is precision, run it up with conviction. I've been watching that bounce, watching that fib. Golden pocket ready, gotta catch it with a grip. Patience on lock, no rush in my soul. Edge in the market, candle on a roll. Limit orders placed, but the price didn't tap. Market moved on, but I'm ready to snap. Math in my blood, no need to stress. Gonna wait for that chance, gotta trade my best. When the market come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment, let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision, run it up with conviction. They say it's better when you wait for the perfect play. I just need that one more time, can't get that bounce off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my grind, juice it up, no market come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. conviction. Yeah, KIMBA. Yeah. Juice up, it's strong, patient, always patient. Catch it when it's right. KIMBA gang.
Useless Lines Records.
Sitting here waiting, got that math on display. Levels marked up, got my zone on delay. No stress, gotta keep that mind clean. Edge around me, that is a dream. Missed a few setups, but I'm still on the rise. Patience in my pocket, I can see the vision inside. Charts said wait, so I'm holding my ground. KIMBA gang steady, yeah, we don't back down. When the candle come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment, let's fill it up, make that juice flowing. All I want from you is precision, run it up with conviction. I've been watching that level, watching that fib. Golden pocket ready, gotta catch it with a grip. Patience on lock, no rush in my soul. Edge in the market, candle on a roll. Limit orders placed, but the price didn't tap. Market moved on, but I'm ready to snap. Math in my blood, no need to stress. Gonna wait for that chance, gotta trade my best. When the candle come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment, let's fill it up, make that juice flowing. All I want from you is precision, run it up with conviction. They say it's better when you wait for the perfect play. I just need that one more time, can't get that bounce off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my grind, juice it up, no lie. When the candle come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment, let's fill it up, make that juice flowing. All I want from you is precision, run it up with conviction. Yeah, KIMBA. Yeah. Juice up, it's strong, patient, always patient. Catch it when it's right. KIMBA gang.
Useless Lines Records.
So I'ma go. My trade's like a story, and everyone's watching. So let's get to the edge calls and skip all the talking. Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. 'Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code. Act like you know me, but you never will. But there's one thing that I know for real. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you.
Had to trust all my math, yeah, no matter what they say. Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code. Act like you know me, but you never will. But there's one thing that I know for real. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code. Act like you know me, but you never will. But there's one thing that I know for real. I'll show you. I'll show you. Whoa.
How we doing, Lions? Who juicing? Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me, chat. Juice. Happy Friday, y'all. I can't be too loud because baby girl said I was being too loud. Let's get the victory lettuce, boys. How many of y'all juicing the fuck up? Exclamation prepared. Easy juice. Easy juice. The only way you can fuck this up is if you're not paying attention.
What did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Happy Friday, y'all. Let's get this juicy Magucci. Let's get this juicy Magucci. You don't need no other streamer.
Oh na na, Kimba got the live screens. Whoa. Oh na na, no fake trades, just the heat. Oh na na, you don't need to search no more. Oh na na, we the ones with that real. Say you wanna log in by the morning, but you choose right now. Yeah yeah, we got zones we give you. All you're dreaming, knew just what you like. Feel the bell ringing. Timing is the essence. Tried to warn ya, but now you in the lessons. We gon' give it all. You tried to roam, but you back. I don't know why it's that draw. Got you glued to the track. Now we run through, no other streamer. You don't need no other streamer. Only Kimba got your fever. Only Kimba feeds that meter. You don't need no other streamer.
Say it's us that unlock your grind. It's this vibe that be free in your mind. Every candle talk to you nice. This the sauce you've been needing for life. Yeah, our streams don't lie. Yeah, we chart together day and night. Yeah, if we pause, you go dry. Yeah, if we juice, we go fly.
Catching entries, baby. Sniping zones real wavy. As we call these plays, it's crazy.
So crazy, yeah.
Stacking fibs with daily. Girl, this flow be steady. I just wanna let you know.
Whoa.
We right here, rain or snow. You don't need no other streamer. You don't need no other streamer. Only Kimba got your fever. Only Kimba feeds that meter. You don't need no other streamer. just like this. No one reads like KIMBA. Juicing every morning, your head spinning from this earning. You just want the fam beside you. We give you all you need. Gave you all, you give us all you need. KIMBA call, never stop, make me ride through all these swings. Every tick we read, KIMBA give you all you need. Baby, you don't need no other streamer. You don't need no other streamer. Only KIMBA guides your fever. Only KIMBA feeds that meter. You don't need no other streamer. KIMBA gang, I want you here. Yeah, I want you near. Promise we'll keep it real. When we trade, we connect. Said this juice, no regrets.
Let's go. AIM Talks, what's going on, man? Oskienis says, thanks for the knowledge entry, bro, KIMBA, even though I don't have any data left to watch your stream, LOL. Damn. Y'all still pay for data? Well, I guess in the US, there's still ISPs that measure data too. That's such a scam, though. Tershad says, tired of hearing if you're not buying this dip, you're missing out, then seeing the market dump. Well, nobody knows what the fuck is going on. So especially anybody that is actually saying anything on Twitter. Tershad. That's one of those things where it's like, none of my friends on Wall Street that trade crazy amounts of money, do they ever post anything on Twitter? I don't even think they're allowed to be honest. Yeah. But yeah, definitely do not pay attention to crypto Twitter. You got to look at the data and make your own judgments. Raptora says, awesome trade setup. Yes, yes, yes. Not too bad, right? Not too bad. Not too bad. And Lions, what do I always say? I don't care if you're in that short. I don't care if you have a long. But I know none of us longed up here. And the most important thing is to not get got. You know, missing the short, totally fine. Longing up there, unacceptable. You know? It would be a lot better to give me half of your money. I'll kick you in the balls as hard as I can. And we'll call it a deal. You'll still be ahead. Okay? 3 days ago, 2 random guys in the office talked about buying Bitcoin. It will go to 1 mil. Well, that should have been your exact. Okay, so I guess we're going to go to 92. Yeah, because Santa, all that tells me, brother. Okay, so Santa, think about this for a second. Santa, think about this for a second. Okay? Think about this for a second, Santa. We had the imbalance up top, and we have the imbalance down here. Okay? There's clearly more imbalances down here. So that means grabbing this one first makes it more bearish. I doubt this holds. I'm sure that this will bounce a little bit, and I might take a scalp long, but Lions, because I'm not going to be talking about this when I get filled on Monday or Tuesday, okay? I'm going to say it right now. I might take this scalp long, but I fully expect to get round tripped. This happened first. Now this looks baity, and you know what's really baity? 100. Your buddy that wants to buy Bitcoin, they're going to buy 100. They're going to get ran the fuck over. It's setting up the narrative, Santa, right? People are going to try to buy the 100 now. They're going to get fucked. So, in my opinion, not only is the price action perfect, But what you're telling me about retail sentiment and just people that really don't understand how to like look at charts properly, if they're getting bullish, that is setting up the perfect scenario for 100K to get ran over. And then everybody is going to sell and get bearish at 92, 93. But we're buying. Quit playing with me. All right. Now, is it going to be 92, 93? I don't know. Is there going to be like a scam wick to like 89.5 to like really break 90 and freak people out?
One thing
I don't know. These are all zones,
he said,
right?
What did he say?
But
He just told us to be
conceptually
prepared.
speaking, dude, everything is lining up, man. It would not surprise me if Monday we have a scalp long opportunity here. Right? Because this is what we're back here again, chat. We're back here again, chat. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. So everybody that thinks we're gonna get the SFP today, fucked. Right? And then on Monday or Tuesday, we'll probably clean that thing. And I'm sure people are gonna try to long this. And it might work. I don't know. So I will take a scalp long. Okay? But based off of this context, we're probably looking at 100K breaking. And hella people are going to try to long 100K, buy 100K. And I bet it loses it. And then people are going to be tripping about 80K, 70K. And at like 91, we're going to have like a V-shaped recovery. Like, dude, everything looks like that, dude. Right, Santa? But first things first, right? Look, we knew that this imbalance was going to get cleaned, okay? If the bulls were really going to step in, they had to do it here. You know, they could not. In fact, there was like a bearish retest, if you can see it. So that means that the most logical place that you would look for a long next is the outer boundary of the imbalance, which is somewhere around here. A lot of people are going to probably try to long this. And it could still bounce from here and front run the 100Kers. So that's why the data is so important. We're going to be able to see, are people actually buying this? You know, or are the retail traders actually waiting for 100K to break? So we should be able to tell pretty easily if the 101.3, 101.4, 101.5 long is actually going to be good. Yeah. I don't know. What are you guys thinking? Oh, and how fucking hilarious would it be if they grab just one today? Wait, Kimba, do you think they're gonna grab the rest of them? Wait, oh fuck, Kimba, are you in a long? You know what would be fucking brutal? Dank. Oh my god. Kimba, crypto is a scam. I'm going back to trading gold. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. They stopped me out for $10. They front ran me for $10. They're hacking into my computer, man. Bro, I was gonna go all in with my bar mitzvah money, man. I had two racks. It's always the young bucks that say 2 racks. I had 2 racks, and they front ran me by $10. That's manipulation, man. Nobody gives a shit about your $2,000, my boy. Newsflash. They always just take all my money and the reverse. It's a scam. What the fuck, dude? Anyways, let's be ready for some tomfoolery. Are you guys locked in? So, SFP long, obviously, is an easy one. Maybe there's a bearish retest at naked point of control. If you're still not in a short, I don't know what's wrong with you. Don't do it now. Don't take any shorts now because you're gonna fuck my shit up. Oh my God. Perfect. Okay, anyways, you guys ready? So let's think about like some fucked up scenarios. Okay? They sweep, but they don't clean the imbalance. Still worthy of a scalp long, but they're coming back to clean everything on Monday. So put your stop loss at break even. Any of these longs, before it cleans all of it, worthy of it, but put stop loss at break even. They're cleaning that hole on Monday. Yeah, so I mean, any SFP I'm going to take today. Roger? And just immediately putting stop loss at break even. We good? AIM Talk says 618 for a short would be, oh man, I don't know, dude. It shouldn't even go up there. It shouldn't even go up there. Don't you think everybody that wants to short would be waiting up there? You go up there, then you're going to probably push through the golden pocket, and it'll be more of like, you might want to look for like a 0.5 short. Patriot says S&P. What about it? First off, can we give it up for goddamn useless lines, chat? Take a wild guess, bro, what I want to happen at this level. Because what's one thing I say? We don't get bearish on penetration, right, Patriots? We get bearish on what? How many days on how many short attempts have I been talking about these levels turning into resistance? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, they're not gonna get us, my boy. Are you locked in on this? You ready to juice the fuck up, my boy? Hey, I'm juicing like a motherfucker, chat. The only way you don't know what you're doing is if you're doing your own goofy shit. Just do what the math says. Ka-chai! Quit playing with me, chat. Juice. Juice. Math. Ka-chai!
You know what it is. Math and data, math and data, math and data, math and data. Yeah. You know what it is. KIMBA gang live. We don't trade off a win.
Juice!
Screaming, let's trade this. Every plan I build got the zone in the base.
Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat! Juice it up, ho! Juice it up, ho! Go!
Monday comes and the vault's unlocked.
Juice!
Gamma got teeth.
Ka-chai!
Watch the deal.
Got it!
We ain't guessing.
Exclamation YouTube! Let's go!
Ka-chai! SPX
Juice.
leads, then the perp reacts. KIMBA gang on it. We track those tracks. Discord lit. Got the flow in sync.
Easy money, ho!
Got the markets linked. Squad talk. We break down scope.
Juicy fruit.
0 DTE.
Juicy fruit.
We gon' ride that slow.
Ka-chai!
Stack them zones.
Juicy fruit.
Like it's game of chess.
Juicy fruit.
Price breaks down.
Juicy fruit.
We don't second guess. You know what it is. Math and data, math and data, math and data, math and data. Yeah. You know what it is. KIMBA gang live. We don't trade off a win.
Bugatti, ho!
Screaming, let's trade this.
Juice!
We plan to
Juice!
build, got the
Juice!
zone in the
Juice!
bases. Yeah.
Bugatti money!
We slay this.
Bugatti money!
S&P with
Bugatti
no
money!
bases.
Juice!
We don't FOMO.
Math!
We don't hope.
Ka-chai!
We just chart.
Shibaya!
Juice.
Juice!
VWAP snap.
Math.
Then I check that spread.
Pixel.
OA rise with a delta thread.
Bugatti.
Gamma shelf.
Gamma.
Got the trap exposed.
Bugatti.
We front run nothing.
Bugatti.
We wait for close.
Bugatti.
No red circles.
Math. 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 Juice.
This ain't luck. This math in motion. Fractal flow with a gamma ocean.
Easy money.
When the SPX
Juicy fruit.
but
Easy
gamma
money.
gang,
Juicy fruit.
24/5.
Joy.
We don't miss this flow.
Joy.
From Tokyo
Cut
tick
joy.
to Chicago close.
Joy.
We see that flush.
Joy.
We know the tales.
Joy.
Order book gas when the dealer sells.
Juice.
We ain't hype.
Joy.
We just prep right.
Bugatti money,
Every
ho.
move made
Bugatti
in the
money,
pre-light
ho.
night.
Yeah.
Power talk.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
just the spark.
Yeah. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
already knew from the gamma chart.
You know what it is. Math and data, math and data, math and data, math and data.
Get joy.
You know what it is. KIMBA gang.
Let's go.
We don't trade off a whim.
Easy money, easy money.
This every plan I build got the zone and the basis. If you ask why we say this.
Pixel perfect, pixel perfect, pixel perfect, pixel perfect. Juice. Prepared. Easy money. Let's go. Juice, 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 juice.
I nearly missed TP, cause that week put back. The zone that they might be from.
Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Yeah, yeah.
All for the sake of stats, I don't calculate my back. You make me emotional, but just must bless a man.
Yeah.
Every Monday, price test. Tuesday, mad finesse.
Let's go.
Wednesday, chat,
Math,
Thursday,
math,
run
math,
it up.
math, math.
Friday, let it print. Saturday, my candle lit.
Let's go.
Sunday, trade at rest.
Who juicing?
But
We
every
juicing.
single day
Let's get it.
press up,
Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Too easy.
Yeah. Better than all them scoffers. Magnificent with balance. We don't run trades with no malas. Cállate la boca.
Cállate.
This candle gon' drop her.
Math, 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 math.
That lettuce hot like lava.
Easy money,
Now
ho.
TP drip no drama. Slide on zone, stack them pips. She chop my line like scripts. Rich global gain so rich. This ain't cap, it's edge we pitch. She on juice that chat. I tap TP, then dip no rat. Big math, no glitch. KIMBA gang got soul in the plate. I might scale that lot, might run it back. All day green, no need to brag. Stop too tight, you catch that flag. But I drink clean, that's all we bag. Yeah. TP, yeah, juice, yeah.
Juice. Juice. Math. Juicy fruit.
Useless forever.
Math is the math.
I nearly missed TP cause I whip pulled.
Juice.
The zone I did marked in front, but I was looking
Math.
cause of math or for the sick stats. I don't calculate my back.
Too easy.
You make me emotional, but juice must bless a man. Every Monday price test, Tuesday my Venus, Wednesday tie night, Thursday run it up, Friday let it print, Saturday my candle lit, Sunday trade at rest, but every single day we press.
Juice it up, chat. Yo. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Juice it up. Juice it up. Picks. Math. Let's go. Juice. Gotcha. Say it with me. Yeah. Let's go. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. When baby girl wakes up, should we finish yesterday's song? Shorter stream today, so I don't think I have time to make a song with you guys, but you guys fucking with the new songs or what? When did we do the first one? On Wednesday? Keep it on jump. Oh.
KIMBA on the beat.
Yeah. Keep it on jump.
Keep it on jump. Keep it on jump. Keep it on jump. Keep it on jump. Woo! Posted on the chart, catching that fit right. Mad talk, chart walk, ready for the flip side. Data got me focused. KIMBA got the green light. CVD divergences. Stacking up on both sides.
I think that was Buzzo that came up with that. Oh, was that only the vocals? Is this just vocal?
Miss the move, patience is the potion. Hit the zone, now I'm all in.
Oh, I gotta combine the... Buzzo says I came up with one verse. That was just vocals or that was the whole song?
KIMBA on the beat.
Yeah.
There we go.
Keep it
Yeah.
on jump. Keep it on jump.
Yeah.
Keep it on jump.
Yeah. We made it on Wednesday.
Keep it on jump. Woo! Posted on the chart, catching that fit right. Mad talk, chart walk, ready for the flip side. Data got me focused. KIMBA got the green light. CVD divergences, stacking up on both sides. Price at the high, I'm watching absorption. Watching OI steady levels in motion. Trading with the crew, yeah, KIMBA gang devotion. Never miss the move, patience is the potion. Hit the zone, now I'm all in. Wrist tight, never stalling. CVD, Prince exhaustion calling. Bounce come quick, got that math installed in. Keep it up, jump. Keep it on jump. Levels in the mix, gotta get that hit. KIMBA on the chart, let that data drip. Stacking them CVD lines when I see dips. Math talk heavy, you can't skip. Price on the move, CVD divergence. Oh, I steady, keep the math emerging. Patience got me steady, wrist stay urgent. KIMBA gang solid, no need to be uncertain. Market bread slow, exhaustion seen. Fade the move, pull the plug, keep it clean. Wait
wait for that retrace. Patience on the scene, data on repeat. Math make the green. Hit the zone, now I'm all in. Wrist tight, never stalling. CVD, Prince exhaustion calling. Bounce come quick, got that math installing. Keep it on jump, keep it on jump, levels in the mix, gotta get that hit, KIMBA on the chart, let that data drip, stacking them CVD lines when I see dips, math talk heavy, you can't skip, KIMBA got that plan, watch the chart unfold, data on my hand, no fear, stay bold, levels marked up, never fold. Market breathe slow, math untold. Long stack up, volume talk. Shorts fade out, walk the walk. Limit lines hit, wrist set tight. No matter the zone, KIMBA gon' fight. Keep it on jump, keep it on jump, levels in the mix, gotta get that hit, KIMBA on the chart, let that data drip, stacking them CVD lines when I see dips, math talk heavy, you can't skip,
Live positions.
KIMBA gang, data talk.
Live music. Yeah. How we doing, Lions? All right. Should we get caught up on, do we need a quick recap, ladies and gentlemen? Let's see where we are with yesterday's song. I think we finished verse 1, the chorus, and the bridge, if I'm not mistaken. So we have to do the second verse. Yeah, it looks like we finished all the way through the bridge.
Huh? Yeah. KIMBA gang juicing again. Structure in the control, let's go. Price moving up, then it's falling low. Break structure, let the KIMBA know. Levels talking, I can see the show. Market breathing, watch it play out. Watch it break out, watch me juice, they don't know. Change your character, caught that fade. Candle strong, hold that trade. Watch the pivot, let it wave. Matt be talking, I'm feeling brave. Yeah. Structure, hold, we vibing with it.
Oh my God, if you guys could, I don't know if some of you guys were here for it, but dude, I have 22 takes on structure holds we vibe. I had to do that so many times yesterday. Holy shit. Some of them sound horrible. Thank God for auto-tune.
Running that, talking, I'm feeling brave. Yeah. Structure, hold, we vibing with it. Running that edge, we go with it. Trend in the game, no playing with it. KIMBA taught us, be prepared with it. Catching structure on the ride.
Higher lows,
we decide where
we go.
KIMBA gang, patient, strong, we the vibe.
All right.
Huh? Yeah. KIMBA gang juicing again.
Yeah.
Structure in the control, let's go. Price moving up, then it's falling low. Break a structure, let the KIMBA know. Levels talking, I can see the show. Market breathing, watch it play out. Watch it break out, watch me juice, they don't know. Change your character, caught that fade. Candle strong, hold that tray. Watch the pivot, let it wave. Mappy talking, I'm feeling brave. Yeah. Yeah. Structure, hold, we vibing with it. Running that edge, we go with it. Trend in the game, no playing with it. KIMBA taught us, be prepared with it. Catching structure on the ride. Higher highs, lower lows, we decide where we go. KIMBA gang, patient strong, we the vibe. Juice up the move, let it slide. Yeah. Higher highs, lower lows. Break the structure, yeah, it shows. Change your character, let's go. Market talking, KIMBA knows.
Okay, so we got to do verse 2 today. Retail Degen says, help me. I'm constantly getting screwed by greed. I felt good about the short at 106, so I doubled the intended size in order to do a partial TP. So that's it right there. What does I felt good about mean? Like you saw really significant reinforcing double CVD divergences or something? Like you already fucked up right there. You said I felt good about the short. I don't know what that means. It either looks bearish or it doesn't. So you may have made a decision completely emotionally and not based off of data. Did you impulsively try to think about adding because you were in profit? Yeah, that's a tricky one, Retail Degen. The first things first is don't beat yourself up, okay? Because everybody has done that. I've done that billions of fucking times, okay? What I would challenge you to do the next time a little bit differently is forget about what you feel or if it looks good or whatever. It's your decisions are always based off of data and your executions are always based off of preparation. If you went into the short originally thinking to yourself, if it goes here and if it retraces, I'm going to add if there's a hidden CVD bear div and that's what you executed, that's awesome. But if you weren't preparing to do that and you didn't look at the data when you decided to do that, then you got. Yeah, so always, okay? Because think about like if you were going to code an algo or an AI, how would you what are you going to, what's the command going to be? If AI equals feel good, add at 106? What you need to define what feels good means, right? Wouldn't it be more like if hidden CVD bear div equals true, top longers equals true, movement caused by short squeeze equals true, then add short? Yeah, so Chris Staufu says, how to explain Coinbase going up? Markets are anticipating a bull run, Chris Staufu. Yeah, just like how we are. So how does Coinbase make money? How does Coinbase make money? When people buy and sell crypto, right? From fees. So Coinbase is going up because people are anticipating that Coinbase will be making money because people are going to be buying and selling crypto. Math? If you weren't here when we were recording these vocals live, you have a lot of catching up to do. All right, exclamation YouTube, exclamation rewind. If you didn't hear me record these vocals live, you've missed out on so much TA. I don't even know where to begin.
Huh? Yeah. KIMBA gang juicing again. Structure and control, let's go. Price moving up, then it's falling low. Break structure, let the KIMBA snow. Levels talking, I can see the show. Market breathing, watch it play out. Watch it break out, watch me juice, they don't know. Change your character, caught that fade. Candle strong, hold that trade. Watch the pivot, let it wave. Might be talking, I'm feeling brave. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. KIMBA gang juicing again. Structure and control, let's go. Price moving up, then it's falling low. Break structure, let the KIMBA snow. Levels talking, I can see the show. Market breathing, watch it play out. Watch it break out, watch me juice, they don't know. Change your character, caught that fade. Candle strong, hold that trade. Watch the pivot, let it wave. Might be talking, I'm feeling brave. Yeah. Yeah.
Bugatti.
Structure, hold, we vibing with it. Running that edge, we go with it. Trend in the game, no playing with it. KIMBA taught us, be prepared with it. We catching structure on the ride. Higher highs, lower lows, we decide where we go. KIMBA gang, patient, strong, we the vibe. Juice up the move, let it slide. Yeah. Higher highs, lower lows. Break the structure, yeah, it shows. Change your character, let's go. Market talking, KIMBA knows. Price make.
Okay, let's get that track. We're gonna re-record that. Kenaisi says, "Who's your top 3 rapper?" Dylon. Gabu, what's going on, man? Olympic on Bod says, "Hey Kimba, do you ever look at Haikanashi candles? Make sure you look at YouTube, my YouTube, because we talked about that yesterday and we also talked about it the day before. Okay, Haikanashi candles are almost 400 years old. As long as you understand that, do you understand that Japanese people, Asian people, Sato's grandparents, Sato's ancestors were using Haikanashi candles to trade rice futures? In my opinion, I think there's value, the fact that something so old has still made it around to this day. But I also think that there's value in that there's been new shit created in the last 400 years. Okay? R Blaze, what's going on? JB says, "Not sure why I can't see the gap. Go to RTH." All right. Any other questions? Pixel perfect. Nice melons. I'm not even kidding, dude. Any other questions? I'm going to go let us up. I am juicing heavy. Any questions?
I can see the show. Market breathing, watch it play out. Watch it break out, watch me juice, they don't know. Change your character, caught that fade. Candle strong, hold that trade. Watch the pivot, let it wave. Might be talking, I'm feeling brave. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna I have to mute this mic to enable the auto tune on the other mic. Isn't that crazy? I've got the stream mic, and then I have the auto tune mic. Okay, all right. Let me just try to get this done before we go to Mexico. Sounds good?
Structure, how we vibing with it. Running that edge, we go. KIMBA gang, patient strong, we the vibe. Juice up the move. On a ride. Higher highs, lower lows, we decide where we go. KIMBA gang, patient strong, we the vibe. Juice up the move, let it slide. Yeah, higher highs, lower lows. Break a structure, yeah, it shows. Change a character, let's go. Market talking, KIMBA knows. Price make that swing, I'm on that zone. Wick to wick, but I'm in control. Level up, structure hold. Juice and candles, gotta let it roll. Got my KIMBA fan, we rock together. Higher highs, lower lows. Break a structure, yeah, it shows. Change your character, let's go. Market talking, Kimba knows. Price make that swing, I'm on that zone. Wick to wick, but I'm in control. Level up, structure, hold. Juice and candles, gotta let it roll. Got my Kimba fan, we rock again. Change your character, let's go. Market talking, Kimba knows. Price make that swing, I'm on that zone. Wick to wick, but I'm in control. Level up, structure, hold. Juice and candles, gotta let it roll. Got my Kimba fan, we rock together. Change your character. Zone, wick to change your character, let's go. Market talking, Kimba knows. Price make that swing, I'm on that zone. Wick to wick, but I'm in control. Level up, structure, hold. Juice and candles, gotta let it roll. Got my Kimba fan, we rock together. Change your character, let's go. Market talking, Kimba knows. Price make that swing, I'm on that zone. Wick to wick, but I'm in control. Level up, structure, hold. Juice and candles, gotta let it roll. Got my Kimba fan, we rock together. Math on lock, pressure never. Trend the line, that's forever. Higher highs, no cap, we clever. Struck. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Kimba gang juicing again. Structure under control, let's go. Price moving up, then it's falling low. Break a structure, let the Kimbas know. Levels talking, I can see the show. Market breathing, watch it play out. Watch it break out, watch me juice, they don't know. Change your character, caught that fade. Candle strong, hold that trade. Watch the pivot, let it wave. Matt be talking, I'm feeling brave. Yeah, yeah. Structure, hold, we vibing with it. Running that edge, we go with it. Trend in the game, no playing with it. Kimba taught us, be prepared with it. We catching structure on the ride. Higher highs, lower lows, we decide where we go. Kimba gang, patient, strong, we the vibe. Juice up the move, let it slide. Yeah. Higher highs, lower lows. Break the structure, yeah, it shows. Change your character, let's go. Market talking, Kimba knows. Price make that swing, I'm on that zone. Wick to wick, but I'm in control. Level up, structure, hold. Juice and candles, gotta let it roll. Got my Kimba fan, we ride together. Math on lock, pressure never. Trend the line, that's forever. Higher highs, no cap, we clever. Structure, hold, we vibing with it.
I think we got it. Let me just redo 2 lines real quick.
Character, let's go. Level up, structure, Kimba knows. Price make that swing, I'm on that zone. Wick to wick, but I'm in control. Level up, structure, hold. Juice and candles, gotta let it roll. Got my Kimba fan, we rock together. Math pressure never. Trend the line, that's forever. But I'm in control. Level up, structure, hold. Juice and candles, gotta let it roll. Got my Kimba fan, we rock together. Change your character, let's go. Market talking, Kimba knows. Price make that swing, I'm on that zone. Wick to wick, but I'm in control. Level up, structure hold. Juice and candles, gotta let it roll. Got my KIMBA fan, we rock together. Math on lock, pressure never. Trend the line, that's forever. Higher highs, no cap, we clever. In the game, no play. KIMBA fan, we rock together. KIMBA knows. Change your character, let's go. Market talking, KIMBA knows. Price make that swing, I'm on that zone. Wick to wick, but I'm in control. Level up, structure hold. Juice and candles, gotta let it roll. Got my KIMBA fan, we ride together. Math on lock, pressure never. Trend the line, that's forever. Higher highs, no cap, we clever. Structure hold, we vibing with it. Running that, oh, with it. Price make that swing, I'm on that zone. Wick to wick, that swing, I'm on that zone. Market talking, KIMBA knows. Price make that swing, I'm on that zone. Wick to wick, but I'm in control. Level up, structure hold. Juice and candles, gotta let it roll. Got my KIMBA fan, we rock together. Math on lock, pressure never. Trend the line, that's forever. Higher highs, no cap, we clever. Structure hold, we vibing with it. Running that edge, we go with it. In the game, no playing with it. In the hold, we vibing with it. Running that forever. Higher highs, no kiss. We vibing forever. Structure hold, we vibing with it. Running that edge, we go with it. Trend in the game, no playing with it. KIMBA taught us, be prepared with it. We catch us. With it. Trend in the game, no playing with it. KIMBA taught us, be prepared with it. We catching structure on a ride. Edge, we go with it. Trend in the game, no playing with it. KIMBA taught us, be prepared with it. We catching structure on a ride. Highs, no cap, we clever. Structure, hold, we vibing with it. Running that edge, we go with it. Trend in the game, no playing with it. KIMBA taught us, be prepared with it. We catching structure on a ride. Higher highs, lower lows, we decide where we go. KIMBA gang, patient strong, we divide. Together. Structure, hold, we vibe. Structure, hold, we vibing with it. Running that edge, we go with it. Trend in the game, no playing with it. KIMBA running that edge, we go with it. Trend in the game, no playing with it. KIMBA taught us, be prepared with it. We kept running that edge, we go with it. Trend in the game, no playing with it. KIMBA taught us, be prepared with it. We catching structure on a ride. Higher highs, lower lows, we decide where we go. KIMBA gang, patient strong, we divide. Juice up the move, let it slide. Yeah. Higher highs, lower lows. Break the structure, yeah, it shows. Change your character, let's go.
Hey, you know, we came up with this song yesterday because we wanted higher high or a lower low. How perfect is the song today, chat? Quit playing with me! What do you think? Quick little verse 2? Any questions? Shout outs to everybody. I have S&P short. Nice. Yep, just like we talked about yesterday, bearish retest of that zone. So far looking good. All we need is a lower low. Yeah, everything is pixel perfect. Yeah, like we said, man, the only way that you fuck this up is if you're not watching the highlights. Would that be fair to say, chat? Would that be fair to say? Quit playing with me. All right, I need another instrumental if you guys have for the next song. I don't know if we're gonna have time to do another song because today is a little bit of a shorter stream. Structure hole. Running the edge, we go with it. Kimba taught us be prepared with it. Right?
Oh, with it. Structure hole, we vibing with it. Running that edge, we go with it. Trend in the game, no playing with it. KIMBA taught us be prepared with it. We catching structure on a ride.
Yeah. All right, you guys good? You guys good? Pixel perfect, chat. Pixel perfect. All right, it's Friday, so don't get too lost in the sauce, okay? I know everybody juicing, all right? I know everybody's looking at what kind of shit they want to buy, but lock in, man. The juice is on Monday and Tuesday now. All right. Just like yesterday, I've got ADD, so we'll come back to this song. I want to listen to some Justin Bieber.
Useless Lines Records.
Let's go, Lions! The math is the math. Kachoya!
Sitting here waiting, got that math on display. Levels marked up, got my zone on delay.
KIMBA gang!
No stress, gotta keep that mind clean.
KIMBA gang!
Edge around me, dead as a dream.
KIMBA gang!
Few setups, but I'm still on the rise.
What?
Patience in my pocket, I can see through the lies.
What?
Chart said wait, so I'm holding my ground.
Pixel.
KIMBA gang steady,
Pixel.
yeah, we don't
Pixel.
back down.
Pixel.
When the market come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision.
Math.
Run it up with conviction.
Juice.
I've been watching that bounce,
Juice.
watching that fib.
What?
Golden pocket ready, gotta catch it with a grip. Patience on lock, no rush in my soul. Edge in the market, candle on a roll. Limit orders placed, but
Let's
the
go.
price didn't tap. Market moved on, but I'm ready to snap. Math in my blood, no need to stress. Gonna wait for that chance, gotta trade my best. When the market come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision.
Math.
Run it up with conviction.
Math, math,
They
math,
say it's
math.
better when you wait for the perfect play. I just need that one more time, can't get that bounce off my mind.
Let's go.
Where were you then when I needed that sign?
Oh my God, we
I'm
going
on my
juice.
grind, juice it up, no market come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction.
Math is the math. Quit playing with me.
Yeah, KIMBA.
Juice.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Juice up.
What?
Edge strong.
What?
Patient. Always patient.
Juice.
Catch it when it's right.
Math.
KIMBA gang.
Let's go. Let's go.
Useless lines record.
Lions.
My trade's like a story,
I love you guys, Lions.
and everyone's watching.
Let's go. Let's go.
So let's get
It's
to
gotta
the
be.
edge
It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Testnet.
and skip all the talking.
Kachoy.
Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move.
What?
When the market's dropping like lightning.
What?
They want my trades to be perfect.
What?
They don't even know what I'm fighting.
Juice.
Cause trades ain't easy. I'm not made out of gold.
Juice. Juice.
Don't forget that I'm human.
It's gotta be Testnet.
Into my code.
It's gotta be Testnet.
Like you know me, but you never will.
Math. Math. Math.
I'll show you.
Juice, levels, profits, levels, fibs, math, data. Juice. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho.
I'll show you.
Math, levels, juice, kachoya.
I'll show you.
Juice. Easy money, ho.
I had to learn.
Let's go. Kachoya. Easy money.
Learn them the hard way.
It's gotta be testnet.
Had to trust on my math. Yeah.
You owe MEXC.
No matter what they say.
Juice.
Sometimes it's hard when the market's dropping like lightning.
Juice.
They want my trades to be perfect.
Juice.
They don't even know what I'm
Kachoya.
fighting. Cause trades ain't easy. I'm not made out of gold.
Math.
Don't forget that I'm human. Just sticking to my code.
Juice.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Math.
But there's one thing that I know for real.
Lions, I'll show you.
I'll show you.
How to have patience.
I'll show you.
How to juice the fuck up.
I'll show you.
Yes, I'll show you.
Cause trades ain't easy. I'm not made out of gold.
Math.
Don't forget that I'm human. Just sticking to my code.
Easy money.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Bugatti.
But there's one thing that I know for real.
Let's go, let's juice.
I'll show you.
Math. Levels, fibs. Juice.
I'll show you.
Profits. Trades. Divs. Let's go.
Useless Lines Records.
Math. Shiba. Kachoy.
Missed it once again.
Juice.
Left at the station, can't go back now.
Kachoya.
Was there, but now it's gone.
Kachoya.
Couldn't catch it, so we let it run. We
Kachoya.
find another trade again.
Juice.
We
Juice.
didn't chase it, so
Juice.
we both
Juice.
stepped back.
Juice.
Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station.
Math. Bugatti.
Going
Pixel.
nowhere fast. We missed
Pixel.
that trade at
Math.
the station.
Math.
It was there, but now we're all done.
Juice.
Didn't chase, so we let it run, slip away.
Let's go.
Will we catch a break?
Let's go.
Oh no, chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late.
Hey, what's going on, Greek Navarro? Alberto, let's go.
Break out on a screen.
Juice.
Watch it climb up.
Math.
Math gave the green.
Gotcha.
That sweet candle wick.
Gotcha.
Where were you then when I needed that edge?
Math.
I was locked in, but it slipped so quick. Going nowhere.
Let's go.
Fast. We missed
Juice.
that trade at the station.
Let's go.
It was there, but now we're all done. Didn't chase, so we let it run, slip away. Will we catch a break? Oh no, chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the stage. I gave my best.
Juice.
But it wasn't enough.
Math.
That gave a chance.
Let's go, Lions.
But it moved too tough.
Let's juice.
We planned the
Who
levels.
doing it?
Waited on the line.
Kachoya.
But that candle left in the blink of time. We made a mess of what could have been. So why do I care? I care at all. At all. At all. At all. Going nowhere fast. We missed that trade at the station.
Wait, stop the music. Lou says, are you ever going to do a paid course for people that are interested? Probably not, but I'll do it for free. How's that?
It was there, but now we're all done. Didn't chase, so we let it run, slip away.
Juice.
Will we catch a break?
Kachoy.
Oh no, chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. They say it's better if we wait for another clean trade. I just need that one more time. Can't get that pull back off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my knees, but it seems it's gone. Going nowhere fast. We missed that trade at the station. It was there, but now we're all done. Didn't chase, so we let it run. Slip away, will we catch a break? Oh, no chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. Yeah, missed it. Trade gone, help me. Missed it once again. Left at the station, can't go back now. Juice was there, but now it's gone.
All right, everybody lock in. Are you guys okay? Wait, stop the music. Should we go let us up? Psycho, you okay? Prismecum says, this is why I know you are good at what you're doing. Yeah, I try my best. That's the most important thing for me. You good to go? But bro, I could be so much better, dude. I actually did the math from last year, and I left more money on the table last year, round tripping myself, than I actually realized profits. So that means that, you know, if we profited somewhere between 5 and 6 mil, I left about $7 million of profit on the table just because I round tripped myself so many times last year. Isn't that crazy? I've got plenty of room for improvement. Because can you imagine if I could just do 20% better on that amount of money that I left on the table? So, let's get it, man. You guys excited for this level? You guys excited for if it only takes one? How quickly did we snap? Okay, lots of, everybody's got to be locked in right now. You guys locked in? Y'all ready to go? And I don't care if you're in a short or a long. I don't care if you're going to be taking a short or a long. I don't care if you end up missing the trade today. I don't care if you get round trip today. None of that matters. Just try to do the right thing. Be prepared. Manage risk. The easy trade is going to be on Monday, as we've been talking about for the last couple days. So don't choose a trade today that you're going to die on the hill for. There's no way. So think about worst case scenario. It only swings and grabs one single print, right? Are you going to take it? If it's after markets close and they go all the way down to 1015, are you still going to take it? Is the data still valid? There's no right or wrong at that point. So happy hunting. Stay safe, Lions. Let's lock in. There's always another trade coming up. Always. I don't care how good your short or long is. You always think about the people that had pixel perfect long from here or here. You know, just 6 hours ago, they were probably, looking at Bugattis that they wanted to buy. And now look at what we are. So shorters, if you think that this bitch can't round trip you in a blink of an eye, you're tripping. You need to manage risk. Think about worst case scenario. Just don't get got. Missing a trade, totally fine. No one cares. But getting got is unacceptable. All right, we got 29 minutes left. I would love to see the reaction at lower. I will take all of those scalp longs. I will expect to get round tripped because the Monday long is probably the better one. All right, let's go. Let's go, yeah.
Find another trade again. Oh, we didn't chase it, so we took a step back. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. Going nowhere fast. We missed that train at the station. It was there, but now we're all dead.
Augustine. Hey, Augustine, thank you for the kind words, brother. Shout outs to YouTube gang. If the Twitch is laggy, and I expect it will be all the way through Tuesday, make sure you go to the YouTube link. Okay, the simulcast. Shout outs to you, Augustine. Let's go. Manish says, Kimba, when Grammy, 6-figure juice, 6 Grammy Awards. Let's go. Hey, let's go, let us up. Victory lettuce.
Watched it climb up, math gave the green, that sweet candle wick. Where were you then when I needed that edge? I was locked in, but it wicked so quick. Going nowhere fast, we missed that train at the station. It was there, but now we're all didn't chase, so we're where they will we catch a break. But it wasn't enough. Did I give a chance, but it moved too tough. We planned the levels, waited on the line, but that candle left in a blink of time. We made a mess of what could have been, so why do I care? I care at all, at all. Going nowhere fast, we missed that train at the station. It was there, but now we're all didn't chase, so we let it. Will we catch a break? Say it's better if we wait for another clean trade. I just need that one more time. Can't get that pull back off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my knees, but
cheers, Lions! Happy Friday! Juice! Hey, 60, what's going on? Sharky says, pixel perfect shortest juicing right now. There you go, my boy. Lots of lions and shorts from here. Good job, good job, good job. Easy money, Bugatti money. Sharky, shit is making sense, yeah? Shit is making sense, yeah? Fioga says, time to crab here until Monday. Probably, but it would even be funnier to just grab one single print. Yeah, Sharky says, appreciate you so much, buddy. Hey, appreciate you, big dog. Sharky, don't forget to take credit for what you did. You know what I mean? I can give you all the levels in the world, but you're the one that has to click on the button. So, congratulations, brother. Proud of you, big dog. Everybody, let us up right now. Chat, baby girl already texted me. You're being way too loud. Two-term Matt, let's go. Everybody, let us up. Master says, I just rolled. Let's go. Let's go. Sharky says, we are the market makers. Hey, we the juice makers. That's all I know. That's all I know. We juicing all these hoes. That's all I know. All I know is that we nasty. All I know is we nasty. Fibbing nasty.
Them know. KIMBA vibes, KIMBA flow.
Useless lines, records, baby, them know. Fibon nasty, structure, it's a big trade and the gang them know. Patiently, wisely we are stacking gains. Fibon nasty, structure, it's a big trade and the gang them know. Patiently, wisely we are stacking gains. They see the candle, then they shout KIMBA gang. Every day be like a fresh new plan. On the charts, price dancing in a band. KIMBA math, no doubt we understand it. Data so steady, we they move like a wave so heavy already. We can the chart, we they climb steady show. They know they call us traders for no reason, bro. I see they go. Fibonacci, we go let them know. Fibonacci, now we they run this trade and then he's
Let's go.
than any foe, wiser than any show. Patience flow, put them on their toes. On the low, again no. I set up skills, the noise, yo, let's go. Fibonacci,
Yeah.
structure,
Let's go.
It's a big trade
What?
and the gang
What?
them know.
What?
Patiently,
Juice.
wisely we are stacking gains. Fibonacci, structure, it's a big trade and the gang them know. Yeah, edge tight, structure in line.
Let's go.
Big traders, they line up KIMBA time.
Let's go.
Turn me up, oh yeah, catch that bounce.
Let's go.
Hold that feel,
Easy,
let the edge
easy,
announce
easy,
it.
easy.
What the play? Get down with the mat, we can never fall, we strong
Math,
to the right.
math,
We
math,
trade our focus
math,
for
math,
that piece.
math,
Glad
math,
we made it
math,
to the
math,
market beast.
math.
From the
Pixel,
charts up, KIMBA
pixel.
stand up, see the game
Come
on,
on,
we know
come
we
on,
do right
come
now.
on,
When the
come on.
market slow, then it come on strong. Better get the man.
Math
Just
is
every
math,
day,
let's go.
thing I know.
One thing.
Fibonacci, all of my edge I know. No messy I know. KIMBA family, no stress or honesty. Killing trades is all I know. Fibonacci,
Juice.
structure,
Math.
it's a big trade and the gang them know.
Let's go.
Patiently,
Juice.
wisely we are stacking gains. Fibonacci,
Come on.
structure,
Juice.
it's a big trade and the gang them know. I see they go. Fibonacci,
Yeah.
we go show.
Yeah. Easy money, ho. 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 Let's go.
The noise, yo, let's go.
KIMBA gang, let's go. Get nasty. KIMBA gang. KIMBA gang, let's go. Let's go. Juice. No mames, pinche cabrón.
Que han sido engañados por el mercado. Esta canción es para ti. Dime cómo le explico a mi cuenta que el mercado me hizo a mí. Dime cómo haré para soltar esta carga, please. Esta locura que siento al ver la vela, con esta química que rompe mi cartera.
Math.
Y ya no puedo, bro,
Juice.
Hermano, discúlpame si te fallé, no lo quise hacer.
Too easy.
Sé que en el trading cuando es real se vuelve.
Too easy.
Pero cómo olvidar ese stop y cómo olvidarte chat.
Come on.
Y ya no puedo, bro. Markets no.
Markets.
Me rehuso a darte un último trade, así que guárdalo.
Markets.
Para que la próxima vez lo hagamos con ella, haciéndolo así.
Come on.
Así,
Come on.
así.
Come on. Let's go, chat.
Colectando mis tips.
It's too easy. It's gotta be testnet.
Sin mirar atrás,
It's gotta be.
sin buscar a nadie más.
Chat.
Solo
It's gotta be
quiero
testnet.
estar en profit.
It's gotta be.
Si no tengo edge conmigo, yo no quiero entrar en FOMO.
Do you believe? Juice.
Y yo solo quiero estar junto a ti.
Math.
Solo dame tu señal y confía en mí.
Let's go.
Si te pierdes, solo
Let's go.
sigue mi plan y dale
Juice.
tiempo. Markets al tiempo que tú que yo estamos hechos para
Let's go.
estar los dos.
Let's
y
go.
dale
Juice.
tiempo. Markets al tiempo
Juice.
que tú y yo
Lions, it's too easy.
estamos hechos para estar los dos.
Come on.
Markets no. Me rehuso a darte un
Play with me.
último trade, así que guárdalo.
Play with me.
Para que la próxima vez lo hagamos con ella, haciéndolo así.
Juice. Math. Testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Math. 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 Let's go! God damn it! Let's go! Generational juice! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Remix, bitches! Juice! Math. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Got it. Juice. Math. Math. Easy money. Got it, money. Let's go, do you believe? Do you believe? Lions! Juice! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, get hype! Let's go! Yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah! Quit playing with me, chat! Math, 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 math! Al tiempo que tú y yo estamos hechos para estar los dos. ¡Cachaya! Juice, 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 juice. Let's go! Let's go! Quit playing with me! Quit playing with me, chat! KIMBA gang, let's go! Math is the math! Kachaya! Juice, juice. Juice, juice. Math, math, math. Let's go! Alright, we gotta be quiet, cause you don't mess with baby girl sleep and baby girl food. Gotcha! Alram, what's going on, Alram? Gaboo, Bullish Bear, Blaze, Juzo, Pipeline, Shays, Johnny Wonka, quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Alram says, man, what a week. I love when we get good volatility. Fuck yeah, bro. FOMC week, player. Hey, quit playing with me. It's too easy. Seriously, anybody have any questions on what the next trade is? Six-figure juice, and we're also trying to win 6 Grammys. All right?
KIMBA on the beat.
Keep it on jump, keep it on jump,
Let's go. Gritty on them.
keep it on jump.
Hey, gritty. Gritty on them, hoes. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Keep it on jump,
yeah.
Posted on the chart, catching that fear right.
What?
Mad talk, chart walk, ready for the flip side. Data got me focused. KIMBA got the green light. CVD divergences, stacking up on both sides. Price at the high, I'm watching absorption. Watching our steady levels in motion. Trading with the crew, yeah, KIMBA gang devotion. Never miss the move, patience is the potion. Hit the zone, now I'm all in. Wrist tight, never stalling. CVD,
Make the girl say.
Bounce come quick, got that math installed in.
Juice.
Keep it up, jump, keep it on jump, levels in the mix, gotta get that hit, KIMBA on the chart, let that data drip, stacking them CVD lines when I see
Let's go!
Math talk heavy, you can't skip, price on the move, CVD divergence. Oh, I steady, keep the math emerging. Patience got me steady, wrist stay urgent. KIMBA gang solid, no need to be uncertain. Market bread slow, exhaustion seen. Fade the move, pull the plug, keep it clean. Wait for that retrace.
Let's go!
Patience on the scene.
Math!
Data on repeat.
Generation! No juice, let's go!
Hit the zone, now I'm all in. Wrist tight, never stalling. CVD, Prince, exhaustion calling.
Math, 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 math.
Keep it on jump.
Juice.
Keep it on jump.
Juice.
Levels in the mix, gotta get that hit.
Math.
KIMBA on the chart, let that data drip.
Data.
Stacking them CVD lines when I see dips. Math talk heavy, you can't skip. KIMBA got that plan, watch the chart unfold. Data on my hand, no fear, stay bold.
Juice.
Levels marked up, never fold. Market breathe slow, math untold. Long stack up, volume talk. Shorts fade out, walk the walk. Limit lines hit, wrist set tight. No matter the zone, KIMBA gon' fight. Keep it on jump, keep it on jump. Levels in the mix, gotta get that hit. KIMBA on the chart, let that data drip. Stacking them CVD lines when I see dips. Math talk heavy, you can't skip.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Keep it on jump. Keep it on jump. KIMBA gang, data talk. Price walk, no stalling. Yeah.
Useless Line Records.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Acércate que quiero mostrarte el bounce, baby. Toda la noche marcando niveles Fibonacci, glow, yeah. Presta atención, trae conmigo en este flow, que todo lo que quiero mostrarte está en el trade show, baby.
Hello. You boys like Mexico? Yeah!
Tú tienes algo que me atrajo, esa paciencia. Con ese hecho en tus ojos, esa confluencia, no hay fallo, no fallo. Golden Pockets en la zona, ese bounce me atrajo, baby. Voy a buscar them lows que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la vela, y luego un WEEXito y una confirmita. Que divino tu flow, divino. Y un trade que me traiga a la calma, bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, them lows, girl, watch that zone. Candle with that glow, glow. Con paciencia yo espero ese move. Entry so smooth, just got a groove. Juicing up, baby. Baila, bailame lentico, wey. Come over, así todo rico, wey. Come on, baby. Golden pa' que me llama. Bailando en la calma, wow, wow. Oh, baby, no. Oh, baby, no. Tú tienes lo que me atrajo, baby. Ese trade que me marcó, girl. Discúlpame el abuso. Voy a bucear them lows que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la vela. Y luego un wixito y una confirmita. Que divino tu flow. Y un trade que me traiga la calma. Bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, baby, oh, baby. Bounce me lentico, wey. Así todo rico, wey. Oh, baby, oh, wey. Bounce me lentico, wey. Así todo rico, wey. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo. Ese mate, ese data que no fallo. Quiero confesarte que por mi mente solo la estructura me salva, baby. Tú tienes algo, yeah. Ese bounce que me atrajo, baby, yeah, yeah. Them lows, baby, no. Juice en la mente, KIMBA en el flow.
Useless Line Records.
How we doing? Easy money. It's too easy.
Acércate que quiero mostrarte them lows, baby. Toda la noche marcando niveles, yeah. Presta atención, trae conmigo en este flow. Que todo lo que quiero mostrarte está en el trade show, baby. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo. Esa paciencia, con ese eche en tus ojos. Esa confluencia, no hay fallo. Golden pockets en la zona. Ese bounce me atrajo, baby. Voy a buscar them lows que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la y luego un wixito y una confirmita que vino tu flow. Y un trade que me traiga la calma bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, them lows, girl. Watch that zone. Candle with the glow. Con paciencia yo espero ese move. Entry so smooth. Just got a groove, whizzing up, babe. Bailame lentico, wey. Así todo rico, wey. Golden pa' que me llama. Bailando en la calma, wow. Oh, baby, no. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo, baby. Ese trick que me marcó, girl. Discúlpame el abuso. Voy a buscar them lows que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la y luego un wixito y una confirmita que vino tu flow. Y un trade que me traiga la calma bailando en them lows.
Let's go.
Luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, baby. Bounce mi lentico, wey.
Let's go.
Así todo rico, wey.
Juice it up. Go.
Mi lentico,
go.
Así todo rico, así todo rico, Tú tienes algo que me atrae, ese mate, ese data que no fallo. Quiero confesarte que por mi mente solo la estructura me salva, baby. Tú tienes algo, yeah. Ese bounce que me atrajo, baby, yeah, yeah. Them lows, baby, no. Juice en la mente, KIMBA en el flow.
Juice. All right. Any questions, you guys? Easy Money, Bugatti Money, Tershad, Grimes, Blaze, Camilo, Roth, Christian Tweaker, Sophia, Sharky, Busalo. How y'all doing, Lions? Easy Money. Pixel perfect. Dragon King, what's going on? You good? Boy. Happy Friday, y'all. Blaze says, does this look like SFP? It could be like a mini SFP. Do you know what an SFP is? Make sure you nerd out. I can't even have that discussion with you if you don't know all of the sort of like the mathematical stuff. So you got to identify the level, and then you would like, are you somebody that is on the 30-minute train, or are you more on like the 15-minute? How many 2, 3, 30-minute candle closes do you want to see above or below? You know, do you usually front run the second confirmation by taking the swing high, swing low, golden pocket, lower low would be the invalidation? Because when I say all of that, all the OGs and veterans know literally what I just said. But if you don't know anything that I just said, I can't even help you. So on an SFP, the general rule is the first candle will form, the second one will confirm. So I'm always going to ask you, if you're an SFP player, are you going to wait for the confirmation candle or you want to front run the confirmation candle? And if you are going to front run the confirmation candle, you're usually going to put swing high, swing low limits from the swing level all the way down to the 7-5. All right. So this is your swing fail, right? Those are your bad lows, okay? For it to be a swing fail in the next 60 seconds, when this 30-minute candle closes, it has to close above that line. If it doesn't, it's not a swing fail. And the next possible bullish pattern you might be looking for or structure would be a failed auction. Okay? But in 45 seconds, if this does not close above settlement, how crazy is that? Then it's not a swing fail. It could be other bullish structures, but it wouldn't be a swing fail. And what you're supposed to do is wait for the first one to close back above. The second one should always be a higher low. So what a lot of people will do is, let's say that this actually closes above here, which probably won't. 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's not a swing fail. But if this had closed up here, what a lot of people will do is pull the Fibonacci from this low to that or wherever the high is, and they'll go like this, and they'll put limits from this level all the way down to the 7-5. So those are your entries, and that's your stop loss. And that's what the book says is how you're supposed to play a swing fail. So the first 30-minute candle close did not close back above. That is not a 30-minute swing fail pattern. I didn't know that. Yes, that's what I'm saying is it's the shit that you don't know that will end up fucking you, right? And everything that I just said could have been resolved with a quick 15-minute Googling of swing failure pattern. Okay? That's like third grade math, okay? What I want you to do is figure all that shit out on your own. And once you know that easy shit, then come here and talk to me about different variations. And, you know, because it's not just about waiting for a swing fail pattern, right? Like, you need to be able to tell me if there are any bottom shorts. How many longs got stopped out? This guy longed 20 million. Is he underwater or is he in profit? Has he closed his underwater long? Do you want to take a long with him? Do you have any CVD bull divs? You do. So you need to start like if you are going to try to take a little papa. Do you remember when we were fucking around talking about this is the long you want, probably want it on RTH Monday. So how funny would it be if they just do this? Even the most veteran OG Lions here would probably miss this or fuck this up somehow. The difference is even if they fuck up, their damage is going to be very, very, very minimal. They might even walk away with a little bit of profit. Okay, but you're starting to, there's CVD divs starting to form. They have not formed and confirmed yet. Okay, you still have underwater longs. Okay, and you do not have a bullish structure. You don't have a swing fail pattern. So with all that being said, you know, mathematically speaking, it's probably still not a good time to long. Okay? But it's up to you. Okay? You got to understand that it's Friday going into the weekend. They're going to try to fuck with you. They're going to try to fuck with me. They're going to try to fuck with us. So today, if you are going to try to take a long or a short, this is not one of those days where you plant your flag and say, hey, I'm willing to die on this trade. I'm 100% sure the short is going to work. I'm 100% sure that the long is going to work. You don't do that on a Friday. All right. So the last thing that I would kind of tell you, Blaze, is, that's why I'm thinking about like a funny scenario where it doesn't do what mathematically you would want. This is bullish, extremely. I will take this. I will take this, but I'm, when Jay-Z said, rich enough to get a Maybach, but grown enough to not put rims on it. I'm smart enough to know where the trade is going to be, but I'm not greedy and stupid. So I'm going to put my stop loss at break even. Sounds good? I will take this if it's an SFP. I really want this one. Okay? And last but not least, we took this one first. The probability that this is going to actually juice is lower now. Okay? So you might get something like this, and then Monday, okay, or Monday, but this is not. This long, since we did this one first, is a little bit shittier now. So I'll still take this, but I think we get sub 100. Because this gets all of retail excited. Now their bias is fucked. Now they're saying 100K, easy buy. Everybody's going to try to long this. They're going to get wrecked. Which means this isn't going to work either. But it's a game of probabilities. So instead of trying to figure out what's going to happen, you just need to have a plan for everything. Sounds good? All right, let's see what happens. Hey, we gonna see this shit live, motherfucker. Quit playing with me. You don't need no other streamer.
Oh, na na. Kimba got the live screens, whoa. Oh, na na. No fake trades, just the heat. Oh, na na. You don't need to search no more. Oh, na na. We the ones with that real. Say you wanna log in by the morning, but you choose right now. Yeah, yeah. We got zones, we give you all your dreaming. Knew just what you like. Feel the bell ringing. Timing is the essence. Tried to warn ya, but now you in the lessons. We gon' give it all. You tried to roam, but you back. I don't know why it's that draw. Got you glued to the chart. Now we run through. You don't need no other streamer. You don't need no other streamer. Only Kimba got your fever. Only Kimba feeds that meter. You don't need no other streamer.
Say it's us that unlock your grind. It's this vibe that be freeing your mind. Every candle talk to you nice. This the sauce you've been needing for life.
It's gotta be tested.
Yeah, we chart together day and night.
It's gotta be tested.
Yeah, if we pause, you go dry. Yeah, if we juice, we go fly.
It's gotta be.
Catching entries, baby. Sniping zones real wavy. As we call these plays, it's crazy.
So crazy, yeah.
Stacking fibs with daily. Girl, this flow be steady. I just wanna let you know.
Whoa.
We right here, rain or snow. You don't need no other streamer. You don't need no other streamer. Only Kimba got your fever. Only Kimba feeds that meter. You don't need no other streamer. don't stream hits like this. No one reads like KIMBA. Juicing every morning, your head spinning from this earning. You just want the fan beside you. We give you all you need. Gave you all, you give us all you need. KIMBA call, never stop, make we ride through all these swings. Every tick we read, KIMBA give you all you need. Baby,
Let's
you
go.
don't need no other streamer. You don't need no other streamer. Only KIMBA guides your fever. Only KIMBA feeds that meter. You don't need no other streamer. KIMBA gang, I want you here. Yeah, I want you near. Promise we'll keep it real. When we trade, we connect. Said this juice, no regrets.
Let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money. Okay, you guys locked in? All right, so here we go. Let's see what it is here. Let's see what it is here. Smaller time frame. These might be weekend scalp longs, but higher time frame, we're looking for lower. All right, makes sense? Everything we've been talking about, the only way you can fuck this up is if you're not watching the highlights. Okay, make sure you're caught up on the highlights. Easy money, Bugatti money. Quit playing with me. Quit playing me, boy. Anybody have a timestamp on when we talked about this short? Oh. Fuck, dude. I thought If we drew it to the downside, I know we drew it to the upside. You heard me? Fuck, dude. This is so annoying. 16-hour god. Yo, on God, y'all better quit playing with me. On God, y'all gotta be playing with me, Zendy. Zendy, the only way you're fucking this up, dude, is if you're not watching and listening and paying attention. I don't know how you fucked this up.
Oh na na, KIMBA got the live screens, whoa. Oh na na, no fake trade, just the heat. Oh na na.
I mean, what the fuck, chat?
No need to search no more. Oh na na, we the ones with that real. Say you wanna log in by the morning, but you choose right now.
Sing it with me.
Yeah, yeah. We got zones, we give you all your dreaming. Knew just what you like. Feel the bell ringing. Timing is the essence. Tried to warn ya, but now you in the lessons. We gon' give it all. You tried to roam, but you back. I don't know why it's that draw. Got you glued to the chart. Now we run through. You don't need no other streamer. You don't need no other streamer. Only KIMBA got your fever. Only KIMBA feeds that meter. You don't need no other streamer.
Say it's us that unlock your grind. It's this vibe that be freeing your mind. Every candle talk to you nice. This the sauce you've been needing for life.
Let's go.
Yeah, our streams don't lie. Yeah, we chart together day and night. Yeah, if we pause, you go dry. Yeah, if we juice, we go fly.
Juice.
Catching entries, baby. Sniping zones real wavy. As we call these plays, it's crazy.
So crazy, yeah.
Stacking fibs with daily. Girl, this flow be steady. I just wanna let you know.
Whoa.
We right here, rain or snow. You don't need no other streamer. You don't need no other streamer. Only KIMBA guides your fever. KIMBA feeds that meter. You don't need no other streamer. Everybody used to say, no stream hits like this. No one reads like KIMBA. Juicing every morning. Your head spinning from this earning. You just want the fan beside you. We give you all you need. Gave you all, you give us all you need. KIMBA call, never stop. Make we ride through all these swings. Every tick we read. KIMBA give you all you need. Baby, you don't need no other streamer. You don't need no other streamer. Only KIMBA guides your fever. Only KIMBA feeds that meter. You don't need no other streamer. KIMBA gang, I want you here. Yeah, I want you near. Promise we'll keep it real. When we trade, we connect. Said this juice, no regrets.
Juice. Hey, how we doing? The Initiate says Kachoy with juice. What's going on, man? Frota, what's going on? KIMBA, what is your midterm target on lows? 90, 95? Probably, yeah, somewhere between like 90 and 94. I think the question, Dimitri, we've been talking about this bitch for weeks, and I'm not even exaggerating. I think if you, like, you can pull VWAP, Fibs, Elliott Wave, whatever the fuck you want to do. I think it's just two teams. There's one team that is thinking that it's going to be on the higher end of 100 or closer to 100. So like 98, 97, okay? The other half is waiting for the complete opposite side of 90. Like they're waiting for 90, 91, 92. Would that be fair to say, ladies and gentlemen, after it's all said and done, after weeks and weeks of discussion, you probably fall into those two teams. You know, and then before you get into that team, you've got a couple of people that are going to say, dude, everybody wants 100K to be lost. I'm going to try the 101.5, which is that box right there. Okay? Is there a chance that it could front run everybody that's waiting for 100 to get swept? Isn't that a valid thing that we have to consider? You know what would fuck your shit up? If you get a lot of bottom shorters at 101.5 thinking that 100K is going to break. Everybody that got stopped out on this short, right? Everybody that wasn't paying attention to the stream or watching the highlights, that either lost the short or ended up getting bullish up there. I don't know how the fuck that's even possible. Okay, but they're not watching the highlights and they're not watching the stream, so, you know, it is what it is. If those people that got stopped out on the short and they start tripping right around here about, oh my God, we're going to break 100. Let me get into my short now. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. So gentlemen, dudes, it's data. We all have these hypothetical scenarios that deep down inside, we want it to happen just because we want it to happen. It's like a preference, okay? But there's no data that says any of those hypotheticals have like a higher chance of probability than another one. So dude, I wish I knew. You think if I could tell you the future, I'd be hanging out with yo broke ass? Just kidding. I wish I could predict the future. All I know is I can see single prints. I know what a bad low is. I know what a swing fail pattern is. And that's the best I got, gents. Okay? And it's also Friday. And you know goddamn well that the real long is probably on Monday or Tuesday next week. Quit playing with me. So yeah, I'm going to take every little ugly ass, goofy ass swing fail here on the smaller and medium time frame, but on the higher, we all know that 100 is going to probably break, right? So I would kind of balance out those variables and your own expectations, you know, the easiest thing you could do is just say fuck it and do low leverage, you know, like 2x, 3x, 4x, and just really cast a wide net. Or wait until Monday. Yeah, but what are you guys doing? How you guys doing? Everybody okay? And I honestly don't care if you're in a long. I don't care if you're in a short. Remember, you have an opportunity to do the right thing. There might be people in Pixel Perfect Top Short. What's the right thing that you're supposed to do? Think about worst case scenario and shave a little bit, right? Dimitri says, so why you take longs knowing high probability of going lower? Rewind and try to listen to what I just said. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Dimitri. You're not thinking worst case scenario. So once you get filled, okay, what's worst case scenario? You're going to get round tripped, right? What's worst case scenario before you get filled? You get left behind. You need to have a solution for worst case scenarios. Your question is exactly fucking why you might be talking about, is it too late to long? It front ran me by $50 and I never considered plan B, so it just left me. You got to be thinking about plan A, plan B, plan C. Y'all better quit playing with me, man.
Useless Lines Records.
Let's go get juicy.
Missed it once again.
All right, it's too late for any more questions, okay? I got to juice myself. Let's go. Quit playing with me. Generational mega juice.
Catch us all, we let it run. We find another trade again.
I don't know about you guys, but this song is going to be played on repeat for the rest of the day. Generational, 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 generational. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Here we go, Chad! Bitch! Consuela! 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 Let's go! Pixel on these hoes. Quit playing with me. Pixel. Can I get a pixel on these hoes? Let's go! Math, 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 math. What the fuck I say, boys? First one grabbed. Mexico, Mexico. Avocado, avocado, avocado. Cabrón, cabrón. Pinche, pinche, pinche. Oh. Hace pinche, pinche. Let's go. Pinche. Let's go. Generational, 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 generational. Juice! Juice! Oh my God, wait until baby girl wakes up. We're going crazy. Go, 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 go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Avocado, 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 avocado. Juice, 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 juice. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. I'm up 1.4. I'm up 1.4. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be. It's gotta be testnet, chat. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Juice. México. 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 I want everybody to just type exclamation prepared. Just type exclamation prepared. Just type it. Just fucking type it. Chat, you better quit playing with me.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He
You
just
good?
told us to be prepared.
You good, motherfucker? You good? Hey, look, we know where the border is at. We know where the border is at. We also know that in 5 minutes, the 30-minute candle closes. Quit playing with me. Chat, you better. Y'all good? Y'all good? I don't care if you're in a short. I don't care if you're in a long. I don't care if you're waiting. Doesn't it feel good to at least make sense a little bit if you're a lion cub of this chaos? You know, I don't care if you're going to take this long. I don't care if you still have your short, but nobody is going to get got here, Liquania. You know what I mean?
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say?
You guys
he just
locked
told us
in?
to be prepared.
Dragon King says Bybit did not sweep yet. What did I say that we should care about Bybit? I'm staring at Consuela's minivan right now. I don't know if I'm hearing da 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 or God bless America. I don't know what the fuck is playing in that van. There's still 2 minutes left, 3 minutes. Quit playing. Mick Runner says Solana at 137 holy. Holy or are we juicing? Wait, you're surprised? You're surprised? Player? Really? Oh, that's a bummer. Because I'm juicing like a motherfucker. Testnet. Testicles so big I need a net. Call it testnet. I don't know about you, but I'm juicing like a motherfucker, my boy. It's gotta be Daniel. Baby? We're juicing. Come here. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry I was loud. It's okay. Okay. We're juicing big. Yeah, give me. I love you. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I love you.
I love you.
Yeah, I felt bad that I woke you up. Okay. I love you.
I love you. You want something?
Do
you want like
Oh, oatmeal? Yeah. Oh, no, I'm okay right now. But can you grab me the UCC coffee? Okay. I love you. I love you. All right, well, baby girl is up. So who juicing? Oh my God, generational juice, quit playing with me. Juice! Oh my God! Are you serious? Are you serious? It's gotta be. 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 Testnet. Lions. How we doing? Talk to me. I said talk to me. Juice.
Sin mirar atrás, sin buscar a nadie más, solo quiero estar en profi. Wow. Si no tengo edge conmigo, yo no quiero entrar en FOMO porque tú eres mi camino. Wow.
Should eat, right? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just so locked in with these pixel perfect schwiggities schwiggities.
Solo dame tu señal y confía en mí. Si te pierdes, solo sigue mi plan y dale tiempo. Markets al tiempo que tú, que yo.
Hero!
Y dale tiempo. Markets al tiempo que tú y yo estamos hechos para estar los dos.
¡Cachoya!
Me rehuso a darte un último trailer, así que guárdalo para que la próxima vez lo hagamos con Edge. Haciéndolo así, 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 colectando mis tipis, baby. No más emociones, solo lógica.
Ladies and gentlemen, we did this while we made a song. Huh?
KIMBA gang no se ríe.
Hey!
Seguimos fuertes, seguimos firmes.
Got it!
Marques no. Me rehuso a darte un último trailer, así que guárdalo.
Juice, 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 juice.
Haciéndolo así, 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 así como te gusta, baby.
Play it again. I don't care if it's annoying.
Para todos los traders que han sido engañados por el mercado.
Nothing annoying about seven-figure juice.
Dime cómo le explico a mi
We gotta summon Consuela to stay down there.
Dime cómo haré para soltar esta carga, please. Esta locura que siento ver la vela con esta química que rompe
Go,
mi cartera.
go, go, go!
Y ya no puedo, bro, ya no puedo, bro. Hermano, discúlpame si te fallé.
Here we go, chat!
Sé que en el trading cuando es real se vuelve volver.
Come on!
Cómo olvidarse stop y cómo olvidarte shar. Ya no puedo, bro, ya no puedo, bro. Marques no.
Hey, shout out to Peace Virus! Exclamation welcome, Peace Virus.
Para que la próxima vez lo
Math is math.
con Edge.
And juice
Haciéndolo así,
is
así,
juice, ladies and gentlemen.
colectando mis
Useless lines!
baby.
Juice.
Mirar atrás sin buscar a nadie más, solo quiero estar en profi. Wow.
Profito!
Si no tengo edge conmigo, yo no quiero
This guy, man.
Y yo solo quiero estar
Uh-oh.
con ti, mercado, por favor.
Fuck! What should I do, Kimba? Kimba, what should I do? Oh my God!
Señal y confía en mí.
Got him!
Si te pierdes, solo sigue mi plan y dale.
Thank you for your service!
Markets al tiempo que tú, que yo estamos hechos para estar los dos y dale tiempo. Markets al tiempo que tú y yo estamos hechos para estar los dos.
Cachoya!
Marques no, me rehuso a darte un último
Go, 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 go. What did we need, ladies and gentlemen? This is the part of the highlight where MGK inserts what I said an hour ago, and then he shows what happened. Bugatti money. Juice! Come on! Juice! Juice! Lions, oh my goodness, you know when I juice, y'all juice, exclamation giveaway. Okay, $500,000 giveaway coming up. Should we just do like a $50,000 giveaway to one person, just change somebody's life? Or it could go to RG Bargy and he ends up getting like upgraded body kit for the Rolls Royce that he already has.
Useless Line Records.
Kachoy. Yeah. Juice! Let's go. It's gotta be testnet. Juice.
Toda la noche marcando niveles Fibonacci
Math.
Presta atención, trae conmigo en este flow.
Come on!
Todo lo que quiero mostrarte está en el trade show.
Log in!
Tienes algo que me atrajo.
Exclamation giveaway! Are you ready? Are you ready? Play it with me, chat. Come on!
Golden Pockets en la zona, ese bounce me atrajo, baby. Voy a buscar de
Math!
que me traigan profis a mí.
Math!
Bailando con la B.
Here we go!
Y luego un WEEXito y una confirmita que divino tu flow.
Juice.
Y un trade que me traiga la calma, bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby.
Here we go!
Enséñame ese
Yes!
baby.
Yes!
Oh, them lows, girl, watch that zone. Candle with that glow. Con paciencia yo espero ese move.
Mathematics! Mathematics! Can you guys see the box? Let's go! Let's go! Holy fuck! Let's get it! What?
Y un trade que me traiga la calma, bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, baby, oh, baby. Bounce me lentico, bounce me, así todo rico, wey. Oh, baby, oh.
Math! Get him!
Así todo rico, wey.
Lions!
Tienes algo que me atrajo. Ese mate, ese data que no fallo.
Juicy Juice!
Que por mi mente solo la estructura me salva.
Holy
baby.
fuck!
Tú tienes algo, yeah. Ese bounce que me atrajo, baby.
Juice is the juice. Math is the math. Juice is the move. Gotcha! Juice it up, ho! God damn! God, if Hawaii wasn't so far away, it would be nice to just go to Hawaii for the weekend, huh? Juice.
Acércate que quiero mostrarte them lows, baby.
Can I delete the lyrics? Everybody has the lyrics? Yeah. Juicing again.
Structure under control, let's go. Price moving up, then it's falling low. Break structure, let the KIMBA know. Levels talking, I can see the show. Market breathing, watch it play out. Watch it break out, watch me juice, they don't know. Change your character, caught that fade. Candle strong, hold that trade. Watch the pivot, let it wave.
Yeah.
Structure, hold, we vibing with it. Running that edge, we go with it.
Yeah.
Trend in the game, no playing with it.
Yeah.
KIMBA taught us, be prepared with it. Catching structure on the ride. Higher, highs, lower lows, we decide where we go. KIMBA gang, patient strong, we divide. Juice up the move, let it slide. Yeah, higher highs, lower lows. Break a structure, yeah, it shows. Change a character, let's go. Market talking, KIMBA knows. Price make that swing, I'm on that zone. Wick to wick, but I'm in control. Level up, structure hold. Juice and candles, gotta let it roll. Got my
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
line, that's forever. Higher highs, no cap, we clever. Structure hold, we vibing with it. Running that edge, we
All right.
KIMBA gang juicing again. Structure in control, let's go. Price moving up, then it's falling low. Break a structure, let the KIMBAs know. Levels talking, I can see the show. Market breathing, watch it play out. Watch it break out, watch me juice, they don't know. Change your character, caught that fade. Candle strong, hold that tray. Watch the pivot, let it wave. Mappy talking, I'm feeling brave. Yeah. Structure, hold, we vibing with it. Running that edge, we go with it. Trend in the game, no playing with it. KIMBA taught us, be prepared with it. We catching structure on the ride. Higher highs, lower lows, we decide where we go. KIMBA gang, patient strong, we divide. Juice up the move, let it slide. Yeah, higher highs, lower lows. Break the structure, yeah, it shows. Change your character, let's go. Market talking, KIMBA knows. Price make that swing, I'm on that zone. Wick to wick, but I'm in control. Level up, structure hold. Juice and candles, gotta let it roll. Got my KIMBA fan, we ride together. Math on lock, pressure never. Trend the line, that's forever. Higher highs, no cap, we clever. Structure hold, we vibing with it.
What?
Running that edge, we go with it.
What?
Trend in the game, no playing with it.
Juice!
KIMBA taught us, be prepared with it. We catching structure on the ride. Higher highs, lower lows, we decide where we go. KIMBA gang, patient strong, we divide. Juice up the move, let it slide. Yeah, higher highs, lower lows. Break a structure, yeah, it shows. Change your character, let's go. Market talking, KIMBA know. KIMBA gang, we on that vibe. Structure show, we in that ride. Trend in place, no place to hide. Juice the levels, let it slide. Slide, slide, slide.
All right, we'll finish that tomorrow. How are we doing? You guys doing all right? Well, now that baby girl is awake, we can be as loud as we want. How y'all doing, man? Quit playing with me, chat. Oh my God. Generational. Generational juice. You guys doing amazing? How you guys doing, man? Happy Friday. What a way to kind of end the week, huh? Every day you have an opportunity to prove to yourself that you know what you're doing. How we doing, Lions? Schwiggity on them. Grabbed both single prints on CMF. Let's go, Lions. Y'all better get this juice, chat. Here we go. Juice. 18 minutes on the 30-minute candle close.
Useless line.
Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me. Ramen. Yush, Rish, Rhine.
I've been deep in my charts.
Bitch.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me.
Let's
he
go,
said,
let's go. Pick's so perfect, chat.
He just told us to be
Quit
prepared.
playing with me, chat.
Don't chase, I wait for my time.
Quit playing with me, chat.
Juice rising slow, I feel the vibes.
Quit playing with me, chat.
Smoke all over me, but my mind.
Quit playing with me, chat. I said quit playing with me! How long have we had these levels, chat? How long have we had these lines, chat? How long have we had these levels, ladies and gentlemen? Say it with me. Let's go. Don't be mad at me if I have pixel bottom. It's gotta be testnet. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be! It's gotta be! Bitch, let's go, let's go. Turn it up, Friday vibes. Friday juice, chat. Friday juice. We've been doing this shit every day together for the last 4 years. Ladies and gentlemen, we've been doing this every day for the last 4 years. Cheers to 40 more. Sounds good, Lions? Exclamation prepared! Math. Math.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
That's just how the KIMBA gang is. We don't flinch. Levels moving heavenly.
All right, how are we doing, Lions? Castillo Trading says, no way you got pixel bottom. It's not pixel bottom. It's 102,456, but gotta be testnet. Did you know that I had this SFP line for quite some time? Yes. Yeah. Not too bad, huh? So obviously it didn't grab all the single prints. We already talked about that. Yeah? So it's already changed 5-minute structure. I can't lose. Do you remember what I said about stop loss and when I'm gonna put stop loss? Did I say that I was gonna be lackadaisical about it and I'm gonna keep it on a lower low? Or did I say that as soon as I can on 5-minute structure change, I'm gonna move it into break even? So I have it at 485 now. I can't lose. It just took that much effort. I can't lose now. And it's a fucking Friday. So I'll see you guys on Monday after we get round trip type of shit. 6 Sierra says pixel perfect on both BTC and ETH. Awesome. And guess what? More importantly than pixel perfect, it's time of the week perfect. It's Friday. So you know what the only thing that matters is, 6 Sierra? We don't lose. Sounds good? But I'll see you at 98 or 92 next week, 6 Sierra. So don't, these are scalp longs like we just talked about in the morning. All right, but I'll probably see you 92. All righty. Lee Kwok says 44 million longer coin nerd. Oh my God. Fuck! They promised me they wouldn't, my position wouldn't show up on order flow software though. That's kind of shitty. Huh? Can't lose.
Useless Lines Records.
Come here. Lions, come here. Come here. Math.
Sitting here waiting, got that math on display.
Juice!
Levels marked up, got my zone on the lane.
Kachaya!
Stress, gotta keep that mind clean.
Kachaya!
Around me dead as a
God
dream.
damn, what the fuck is wrong with this man?
On the rise. Patience in my pocket, I can see through the lies. Chart said wait, so I'm holding my ground. Kimba gang steady, yeah, we don't back down.
Choose it up, chat! What? Stop the music. What are you asking, WLOL? You were talking about raising leverage after you shaved the margin you had risked on a winning trade. BLOFIN lets me raise the leverage, but I'm not seeing a difference in possible profit. Why the fuck would your possible profit change? Your position size is the same. It's 1 Bitcoin, whether you are 100x, or 1 Bitcoin if it's 5x, right? Your position size doesn't change. When you change your leverage, you change the margin that you have locked up. If you have 5x leverage, WLOL, or if you have 100x leverage, which one do you need more capital, more margin to have the same position size? Don't you need more money to have a 1 Bitcoin position with 5x than 100? So once you are in a winning position, WLOL, you can increase the leverage so you decrease the margin that's locked up in the trade. So you might have a low leverage position with, say, $500,000 of margin, okay? And you're gonna take that 5x and you're gonna crank it to, say, 33x. Now you don't need $500,000 locked up on that trade. It's only like $66,000. So now you have $430,000 to put on another trade, WLOL. Does that make sense? I'm Bobby Mada.
Me move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice.
Watching that flip, golden pocket ready, gotta catch you with a grip. Patience on lock, no rush in my soul. Edge in the market, candle on a roll. Limit orders placed, but the price didn't tap. Market moved on, but I'm ready to snap. Math in my blood, no need to stress. Gonna wait for that chance, gotta trade my best. When the market come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it.
Math.
Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction.
Yeah!
It's better when you wait for the perfect play. I just need that one more time. Can't get that bounce off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my grind, juice it up, no market around me.
Let's go, Lions! Juice! 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 Here we go! Oh, this could be crazy today, bye! Yeah! Yeah! From his precision, conviction. Let's go! Math! Math! Yeah! Yeah! Juice up! Hey!
Patient,
Hey!
always patient.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Catch it when it's right. Kimba gang.
Yeah. Paranoid Android says, bruh, the $80 million longer fucked us. For sure, he did. However, oh.
Fellas,
Guys,
I think we could listen to the radio.
chill out on the longs.
Radio? Who needs a radio?
Who needs a stop loss?
Mark, yeah.
Long, yeah, long, yeah, long, yeah, long.
Bird, don't everybody have...
These motherfuckers better have a stop loss at break even. Guys, you have stop loss at break even, right? Fuck is a stop loss? Oh God. But what's your invalidation? The fuck is that? New meme coin?
Kimba, we can lose.
Chart perfect, levels tight, no guesswork. Stop loss set, got my wrist locked, best work. Fib rotation, golden pocket, that's our plan. Wrist small, let the big trades expand. Stay patient, wait for that candle sign. Risk to reward, yeah, that's the goal mine. Invalidation clear, we can't lose. Math in the zone, just gotta cruise. Chart perfect, we don't need no filter. Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitter. Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention.
Juice it up! Math.
Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence, price gotta move right. Make sure that stop loss and profit, no tension. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Already planned, I know my edge, no guessing. Risk reward high, no stress.
Young Zoom!
Second to none, market structure so clean.
Hey, you idiot!
1-8, let the trend be seen.
Go!
You're my rock, my invalidation. Set that stop loss, let the trade find location. Juicing now, even more tomorrow. This how we trade.
Yeah, juice!
Chart perfect, we don't need no filter. Risk managed, yeah, we safe, no quitter. Stop loss, tight profits, all my attention. Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fib rotation tight. Heart full of confluence.
Let's go! Come on!
Make sure to stop loss and profit, no tension. Yeah, these are my only invalidations.
No cap, no pretending.
Come on!
Edge locked in.
Let's go!
Got them saying goals when they see the wrist trim. Tell them to mind their business. We on our mission. It's 50-50 precision. Let the trade finish. We both know, gotta let the math show. It's a blessing, cause we both blow. You the best thing, and I don't need a witness. I'ma find that trade and let the stop loss hit.
Chart perfect, we don't need no filter. Risk managed, yeah, we safe.
All right, 3 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. What do you guys think about all this? Holy shit, right?
Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Stay in the zone, keep the fit rotation tight.
Hey, I love you guys, man. I'm proud of y'all, man.
Yeah, these are my only invalidations. Only intentions. That's all I turn to do.
Kimba gang can't lose.
Kimba gang can't lose.
Bugatti. Bugatti. Yeah. Juice it up, ho. Juice it up, ho. Juice it up, ho. How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah, that's not great for us, but it is what it is. Structure has already changed. I've put my stop loss at break even. What do you guys, I mean, you can rewind as far back as maybe 2 weeks. What do you guys think about this? So we've been dragging this for quite some time. Yeah. Not too shabby, huh? So I can't lose, but I told you guys already earlier in the day. We're taking this, and I fully expect to get round tripped. If I can get away with it, awesome. I don't know if I want all of these people on my boat. But it is what it is. So, CME cleaned. It got both. Consuela is back above the US border. Entry here, stop loss here. Same thing on something like this. You know, entry here, stop loss there. Or, you know, in my case, I was able to get the 450. I think I went all the way to 550 on some exchanges, but not too bad. Pretty close to bottom. Yeah. But, you know, you had to go into it. You see how, like, I had already told you guys, I had already made up my mind that I was going to take it. You know, so one, you needed to have that sort of organic conviction of what you're looking for, what you're expecting, what you're going to allow. All right. So anyways, I have no idea what's going to happen. You know, like I said, I would expect to get round tripped. I can't lose. So in my opinion, in my eyes, I've already won for the day. Kimba, you said structure has changed. Higher high? High or low? I can't lose. So yeah, that's what it is. And any questions? Avakami says he juicing too much. Yeah, but here's the thing that you guys are all forgetting. What if this just nukes to 98? I'm going to get round tripped on the long. We're not juicing on shit. So, you know what we're juicing on? Preparation. You know? But will this actually work out and be the ultimate long to 125? I have no fucking clue. I doubt it. Just like how I would look at the market maker and say, hey, quit playing with me. Everybody needs to quit playing with me because it's not like we're out of the woodwork. And you know what would be hilarious? They go down to like 7.5 or what? 8.86 and leave a fucked up low and clean your bitch asses on Monday. But all jokes aside, we already ran through these scenarios anyways. So, Onani Gauze says, will you shave the long or just let it round trip? I'll probably shave somewhere in between the first and second single print. But no, I'm not really tripping. It's probably going to get round tripped, Onani. These guys are not... I would say that it's less likely they're going to get away with it. But let's wait and see. I'm going to be, it's not like I'm leaving right now. I'm going to still be here for at least 2 more hours. You with me? JV says, I see first time in my life that big positions opening at once, many of them. Yeah. Does everybody, how many people took along here? Is anybody else just staring at the chat to see if Gat says anything? I don't care about none of you. I don't care about none of y'all. I don't care about none of y'all. I don't care about none of y'all. No. Still don't see what I want to see. Still don't see what I want to see. Still don't see. Everyone! Hey, put your stop loss and profit. Stop loss and profit. Stop loss and profit. I say again, stop loss and profit. Don't fuck this up.
Profit check. Let's get it.
Set that stop loss, man, and let it ride. Once it hit that fib zone, yeah, we slide. If you're playing tight, baby, let it show. Set that stop loss profit. Now you in control. Whoa!
Stop loss and profit. 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 Stop loss and profit.
Yo, no freestyle, this math locked in. Plan so clean, don't need to pretend. Entry from the zone, got my RR right. Let it hit TP, take flight on sight. You emotional, now that's not the game. KIMBA gang taught to stick to the plan. Can't move wild, but we ain't phased. Limit set in, sharp and blaze. No cap stops, more precise. One move wrong, out clean, no price. Trail tight, fibs drawn in lines. Scalp a swing, yeah, we read them signs. That stop loss, man, and let it ride. Once it hit that fib zone, yeah, we slide. If you're playing tight, baby, let it show. Set that stop loss profit. Now you in control. Whoa!
Stop loss and profit. 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 Stop loss and profit.
Yeah, you ain't gotta guess, just risk right. 1 to 3 TP hitting overnight. Back that solid trade journal type.
Let's go! Easy money!
That ain't us. SL clean, we skip the fuss.
Here we go!
Alerts on blast. One quick
Juice!
move and it's in the
Juice!
Ain't about hope, just structure and range. Stick to the plan, let profits change. If it pull back, we don't sweat.
Get his goofy ass, man!
Stop loss, fam, and let it ride.
Stop loss! Profit! Let's go! Can't lose!
If you're playing tight, baby, let it show. Set that stop loss profit. Now you in control. Whoa!
Stop loss and profit. 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 Stop loss and profit.
Let's go!
Slide left, check the wrist. Slide right, let it twist. Pop the entry, watch the fib. Set that stop loss, let it hit. Slide left, check the zone. Slide right, ride it home. Drop that bias, stay composed. Juice it clean and leave alone. Yeah.
Juice it up! Ho!
What's your plan, man? Never mind, never mind. Say your stop, fam.
Juicy fruit!
Profits looking fine.
Come on!
Wrist low.
Let's go!
Size right.
Can't lose!
Set it once, then ride that price. Stop. Lots on profit, ho.
Yeah! Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get hype! Get hype!
Risk set, profit check.
Are you ready?
Let's get it.
Set that stop loss, man.
Here we go, Lions!
Once it hit that fib zone, yeah, we slide.
Stop loss and profit! We can't lose!
Set that stop loss profit. Now you in control.
Here we go!
Stop loss and profit. Stop loss and profit. Stop loss and profit. Stop loss and profit. Stop loss and profit.
Juice!
Stop loss and profit. Stop loss and profit. Stop loss and profit.
No freestyle, this map locked in. Playing so clean, no need to pretend. Entry from the zone, got my arm.
Here we go!
Hit the TP, take
Here we go!
You emotional? Nah, that's not the game. KIMBA gang taught us, stick to the plan. Kendall move wild, but we ain't phased. Limit set in, chart been blazed, no cap. Stop smart, precise, one move wrong. Out clean, no price. Trail tight, fibs drawn in lines. Scalp a swing, yeah, we read them
Set that
signs.
stop loss, man, and let it ride, let it ride. Once it hit that fib zone, yeah, we slide, yeah, we slide. If you're playing tight, baby, let it show. Set that stop loss profit. Now you in control. Stop loss and profit. Stop loss and profit.
Let's go!
Loss and profit. Stop loss and profit.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Data!
Stop loss and profit.
Data!
Loss and profit.
Data!
Stop loss and profit.
You ain't gotta guess, just wrist right.
Come on.
The 3TP hitting overnight.
Come on.
It's solid. Trade journal tight.
Come on.
Early. We plan before the light.
Easy money ho. 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 Useless lines.
Ain't about hope, just structure and rain. Stick to the plan.
Math.
Entry again. New fib reset.
That stop loss, maybe let it ride. Let it ride. Once it hit that fib zone.
Are you ready?
We slide. If you're playing tight, baby.
Let's go.
That stop loss profit. Now you in control.
Juice it up. Let's go. Easy money. Yes. Let's go.
Slide left, check the wrist, slide right, let it twist. Pop the entry, watch the fib, set that stop loss.
Let's go.
Slide left, check the zone, slide right.
Let's go.
Drop that bias, stay composed, juice it clean and leave alone. Yo, what's your plan, man? Never mind. Set your stop, fam. Profits looking fine. Risk low, profits high. Size right, candle pop. Set it once, juice no stop. Stop loss and profit.
Juice. Math. Let's go! Quit playing with me, Chuck!
Useless Lines Records.
Hey, let's make love to these charts, man. Yeah, juice.
Sitting here waiting, got that math on display.
Easy money.
Levels marked up, got my zone on delay.
Easy money.
No stress, gotta keep that mind clean.
Yeah.
Edge around me, dead as a dream.
Yeah.
Just a few setups, but I'm still on the rise. Patience in my pocket, I can see through the
Hey,
lies.
Lee Kwok, what's going on, Lee Kwok? Hey, you with me on that 232 bass?
Don't back down. When the market come around me, trade like you mean it.
Let's
Even
go.
though you been in it.
Math.
When the market come around me, move like you need it. Even though you been in it. Let's not miss this moment. Let's fill it up and make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. I've been watching that bounce.
Go.
Watching that fib.
Go.
Golden pocket ready, gotta catch you with a grip. Patience on lock, no rush in my soul. Edge in the market, candle on a roll. Limit orders placed, but the price didn't tap. Market moved on, but I'm ready to snap. Math in my blood, no need to stress. Gonna wait for that chance, gotta trade.
Let's
my
go!
best. When the market come around me, trade
No way!
mean it.
We got Pixel, perfect bottom, it's gotta be tested!
Move like you need it.
What? No fucking way!
Let's fill it up, make that juice run.
Avocados from Mexico!
Run it up with
Gotta be tested!
They say it's better when you wait for the perfect play. I just need that one more
God
time.
damn!
Get that bounce off my mind. Where were you then
Oh
when
my
I needed that sign?
boy!
I'm on my grind, juice it up.
Quit
No
playing with me!
market around me, trade like you mean it.
Juice!
Even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it. Even though you've been in it. Let's not
Yes!
miss this moment.
Yes!
Let's fill it up.
Yes!
Juice run.
What?
All I want
Here we go, chat! Testnet!
run it up.
It's gotta be testnet!
Yeah, KIMBA.
Math.
Juice up.
Juice.
Edge strong.
Edge.
Patience.
Patience.
Always patient. Catch it when it's right.
Too easy.
KIMBA gang.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, will we get away with it? Mark, let's go. Lee Kwok, let's go. Silver Wolf, let's go. Sophia, let's go. JV, what's going on? Can we look on Soul? Sure, we just looked at it a little bit earlier, but here you go. So, I mean, I don't, in my opinion, there's no chance. I don't think it has a chance, but that's your sweep level, right? I don't think it has it, but we've already talked about this. For me, there's nothing in between these levels. So, yeah, I'll see you down like around 123 or some shit, dude. I have no interest in Sol. Just gonna stay short on this bitch all the way down there. Same with ETH. I will long the SFP of Vitalik's you know what. Okay, and he better be happy to see me, just like how he was happy to see that chick. I need, you know, I need something like, you happy to see me, Vitalik? What the fuck? Bruh. Bruh. Yeah. It's gotta be testnet. I mean testnet. It's gotta be testnet. My P isn't that big. By P, I mean position. My position isn't that big. My position.
Oh, na na. Kimba got the live screens. Whoa. Oh, na na. No fake trade, just the heat. Oh, na na. You don't need to search no more.
Math.
Oh, na na.
Yes.
We the ones with that real say you wanna log in by the morning, but you choose right now. Yeah, yeah. We got zones, we give you all you're dreaming. Knew just what you like. Feel the bell ringing. Timing is the essence. Tried to warn ya, but now you in the lessons. We gon' give it all. You tried to roam, but you bet.
Let's go.
I don't know why it's that draw. Got
Let's
you
go.
to the chart. Now we run through. You don't need no other streamer.
All right, let's go get the bleezy. Let's go get the bleezy.
Only Kimba got your fever. Only Kimba feeds that meter. You don't need no other streamer.
Say it's us that unlock your grind. It's this vibe that be freeing your mind. Every candle talk to you nice. This the sauce you've been needing for life. Yeah, our streams don't lie. Yeah, we chart together day and night. Yeah, if we pause, you go dry. Yeah, if we juice, we go fly.
Catching entries, baby. Sniping zones real wavy. As we call these plays, it's crazy.
So crazy, yeah.
Stacking fibs with daily. Girl, this flow be steady. I just wanna let you know.
Whoa.
Let's go.
Right here, rain or snow. You don't need no other streamer. You don't need no other streamer. Only Kimba got your fever.
Let us up,
Only
let us
Kimba
up,
feeds
let us
that
up,
meter.
chat.
You don't need no other streamer.
Yeah.
Everybody used to say, no stream hits like this. No one reads like KIMBA. Juicing every morning. Your head spinning from this earning. You just want the fan beside you. We give you all you need. Gave you all, gave you all. You give us all you need. Kimba call, never stop. Make we ride through all these swings. Every tick we read. Kimba give you all you need. Baby, you don't need no other streamer. You don't need no other streamer. Only Kimba got your fever. Only Kimba feeds that meter. You don't need no other streamer.
All right, how we doing, Lions?
Kimba gang, I want you here.
You want to start thinking about Monday?
Promise we'll keep it real. When we trade, we connect. Said this juice, no regrets.
Let's go, chat. Here we go, chat. Yes. How we doing? Camilo says, I want to survive. Just do the right thing. Okay? As long as you're not hoping, as long as you're just not fucking emotionally compromised, you know, because the worst thing that you can do is actually get away with getting lucky and learn bad behavior or not learn the right thing to do, because then you're just a ticking time bomb, you know? And that's how you end up wasting time. You need to seize the opportunity to figure out to see what you did wrong and do it differently the next time. All right? We're not here to gamble. This is a grown-ass man's game. You know, have good risk management. Risk only what you can afford to lose. Right? Learn and improve. Do the right thing. All right? I don't know what position you're in, but I feel like it really doesn't get any easier than this. Yeah, any questions? You okay? How you guys doing? Mark, you good? Tershad, Mars, Tigran, Akira, JV, you good? Sankit, Rafael. Yo, Gucci Magucci out there, Lions. Boy. Woo. Kachai. Kachai. It's got to be testnet. Alrighty. I'm here all day, all night with y'all, man. Can't fuck this up. Any questions? Let's go ahead and extend the blue line. Oops. From a long time ago, right? You got to get above that, bitch. You can't just fucking turn support into resistance now. Sanki says, loved the back-to-back juices. For sure. Sanki, how long did we have to grind to be able to do something like this? Kimba, what the fuck? Put the box back. Put the box back. What the fuck, Kimba? What the fuck was that? Put the box... Why the fuck did you... Where the fuck did that come from? I'm telling y'all, man, I could do this in my sleep. The data is the data, level to level. Quit playing with me. Larson says, delete the fucking box right now. The funniest shit, you guys remember the guy that was like, I'm canceling my sub if you don't delete that box. Some goofy shit like that. I was like, dude, I gifted you your sub.
Them know. KIMBA vibes, KIMBA flow. Useless lines, records, baby. Them know. Fibon nasty, structure. It's a big trade and the gang them know. Patiently, wisely we are stacking gains. Fibon nasty, structure. It's a big trade and the gang them know.
Good job.
They see the candle, then they shout KIMBA gang.
KIMBA gang.
Every day be like a fresh new plan. On the charts, price that's
How we doing?
KIMBA map, no doubt we understand it.
Yeah.
Data so
Data.
steady.
Data.
Wave so heavy already. We on the chart, they climb steady show. They know they call us traders for no reason.
Wait, so real quick, I just want to see like how many people in longs right now? I'm not like trolling or anything. How many of you guys have conceded, given up to the fact that the long is probably going to be better on Monday? What would be the most logical thing to kind of see here? Especially since you already had one 30-minute candle reject. Golden pocket pullback, failed auction structure. And if the divergence doesn't look like it would hold, then we might get a trident to actually down into the lower box. Holy fuck. So you're thinking about higher low, which should be the higher probability. So look for like a golden pocket pullback to hold. Some goofy shit like that. And then if it doesn't, it probably means that a lower low has an opportunity to form a regular bull div. And then in 90 minutes, I gotta go couch shopping with baby girl. That sounds horrible. Maybe I can wiggle my way out of it. Inky says how many couches she needs. You know what's crazy? We have a crazy big walk-in closet. I don't have one piece of clothes in the main bedroom master closet. My shit is in the office closet. How the fuck? Lately, she's been watching videos about this person like in Texas. Of course, it's Texas, right? That it's like a 2-story closet. A 2-story closet. All I know is if she's gonna get a sick ass closet like that, I'm gonna have the sickest fucking office. Quit playing with me! It's... Did they take testnet credit? Babe?
Useless Lines Records.
Yeah. Where all my? Yeah.
Here we go.
Come on. To all my traders that he leveling up. To everybody that be juicing.
Here we go, chat. Here we go, Lions.
So all my Kimbas that be scalping it up. Kimba. Nah, this ain't your basic prep.
Who wants to see a magic trick?
I'ma ride this swing. Chart on the screen, got that fib line tight, zoomed out, zoomed in.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Hyenas yapping, but they missing the point. Kimba gang vibe, patience, fully grown. Some love it, some hate it, that's facts though. But we ride candles, not ego. Think I got time to stress about them trolls. I'm scaling the zones, my TP goes, let's roll. To everybody that be leveling up, we say, what we do. And all my traders that be juicing it up, what you do. Everybody that be slipping it up, we say,
come on!
What we do.
Turn it up, let's go! Kimba Gang, are you ready? Let's go!
Ladies love the calm in the chart glow wave. They know we don't move lest the math get made. Playing real tight, no dice or praying. Break the structure, we don't need explaining. Winning all zones, Asia to New York close. Move like
hey, Cowboy Crypto, let's go! I see you, I can't click on the link. Let's go, Cowboy Crypto, let's juice! Gotcha!
To everybody that be leveling up,
let's go! Let's go, Cowboy Crypto! Cowboy Crypto! Let's juice! Juice!
Come on, we get right. Come on, we get live. Come on, we get tired.
Are you ready, Lions?
Live your life.
Let's go, Consuela.
Locked, I'm zoned in deep. Candle breaking out like it's missing sleep. Ain't nothing casual. This that edge flow. Juice and fib lines getting ready to blow. I want the profits. I want the grind.
Turn it up, chat.
Calling me back.
Let's go, log in. Here we go.
No panic. Prep always.
Here we go, chat. Bugatti money, ho. Yeah. Here we go.
To everybody that be living it up, we say what we do. And all my traders that be juicing it up.
Juice. Juice.
Everybody that be flipping it up, we say what we do. Then charge for you.
Let's go, chat. Math it up, math it up, math it up. Oh. Jay. Any questions? Buzzo. Sato Jushin. Oh my God, that is is that yeah get? Is that yeah get, my boy? Let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money. Easy money, Bugatti money. Let's go. Got him. Juice. Juice. Easy money, Bugatti money, Buzzo. Got him.
Useless Lines Records.
Juice. Math.
Missed it once again. Left at the station, can't go back now. Juice was there, but now it's gone. Couldn't catch it, so we let it run. We find another trade again. We didn't chase it, so we both step back. Can't take it now, it's too late.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice it. We mathing on him. Let's go.
Fast, we missed that trade at the station.
Juice.
It was there, but now we're all done.
Juice.
Didn't chase, so we let it run. Slip away.
Math.
Will we catch a break?
Cut joy.
Oh no, chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late.
Let's go.
We missed that trade.
Juice.
At the station. Break out on a screen.
Math.
Watch it climb up.
Juice.
Math gave the green.
Let's go.
Where were you then when I needed that edge?
Yo.
I was locked in, but it slipped so quick. Going nowhere fast. We missed that trade at the station.
Yeah.
It was there, but now we're
And the money. Pixel. Perfect.
So we let it run, slip away.
Math.
Will we catch a break?
Juice.
Oh no, chasing, so we waited for a pullback. Can't take it now, it's too late.
Juice.
We missed that trade at the stage. I gave my best, but it wasn't enough.
Math.
That I gave a chance.
Juice.
But it moved too tough.
What?
We planned the levels.
Okay.
Waited on the line.
Okay.
But that candle left.
Okay.
In the blink of time.
Okay.
We made a mess of what could have been, so why do I care? I care at all.
Cut joy.
At all.
Cut joy.
At all. At all. Going nowhere fast. We missed that trade at the station.
Let's go.
It was there, but now we're all done.
Let's go.
Didn't chase, so we let it run, slip away.
We got him.
Will we catch a break?
Easy money.
Oh, no chase.
Juice.
So we
Juice.
waited for a pullback.
Let's go.
Can't take it
Let's
now,
go.
it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. They say it's better if we wait for another clean trade.
Math.
I just need that one more time.
Cut joy.
Can't get that pullback off my mind.
Yeah, man.
Where were you then when I needed that sign?
Juice.
I'm on my knees, but it seems it's gone.
Math!
Going nowhere fast. We missed
Let's go.
Trade at the station.
Who juicing?
There, but now we're all done. Didn't chase, so we let it run. Slip away.
Juicy fruit.
Will we catch a break?
Let's go. Who mathin'? We mathin'.
Waited for a pull track. Can't take it now, it's too late. We missed that trade at the station. Yeah,
Juice.
missed it.
Gotcha.
Missed it. Trade gone.
Juice.
Help me. Missed it once again.
How y'all doing?
Left at the station, can't go back now.
Math.
Juice was there, but now it's gone. Couldn't catch it, so we let it run.
Gotcha.
Will we find another trade again? Oh, we didn't chase it, so we took a step back. Can't take
Easy
it.
money.
It's too late, we missed that trade.
Data.
At the station.
Let's go. Hey, 26 minutes until power hour. Holy fuck, are you guys ready? Let's go. Math is the math. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Juice. Math. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Did I give a chance, but it moved too tough. We planned the levels, waited on the line, but that candle left an uplink.
Wait, what did JV say? JV said if it's the long for all-time high play, I will need to chase it later to add much more. It's not. This long right here? Nah. No, you're good. It's gonna be on Monday. Yeah, maybe. This is what I was saying, JV. Maybe, best case scenario, you get a failed auction, and the lowest that it goes is like a 7.5 or a golden pocket right here. Okay? Like, well, I mean, best case scenario is it doesn't even pull back, it just blasts through this blue box, right? But assuming that best case scenario doesn't happen, then your second best is you make a higher low, golden pocket, 7.5 holds. The next best after that for the long is you get a trident, and you actually do go into the 101.5s and you clean out the single prints on derivatives. Yeah, so RTH on Monday will tell you if you missed it or not. Yeah, well, we're going to have to wait until Monday, most likely, JV. And if, for example, even if it goes back down and it goes to the 7.5 or the golden pocket and that bounces temporarily over the weekend kind of shit. Naturally, now you have another week in poor lows on top of untapped single prints, which usually will mean that it's going to get grabbed on Monday RTH anyways. So if you did miss this, it's not even going to pull back to golden pocket or the 102.7. It'll blast through this box. It'll clean the single prints. The bullish retest will be on the blue box. And eventually you're going to get above the 104, the 105, and 106. And I've said this before. It's not really going to matter if you have an entry from 104, 105, or 106 if you're targeting all-time high. Sounds good? Any questions? JV, you good? RTH Monday is very obvious, but PTSD from previous training sessions make me... Yeah, no, that's true, that's true, that's true. Yeah, but now, JV, what you have to start focusing on is it's going to go as low as it will push you to see if you're actually bullish. So, JV, like, if you feel like you're comfortable longing 91, we're talking about 88. If you're comfortable longing 95, it's going to go to 92. You excited to do it live, though, my guy? Any questions? You guys Gucci? Split Show is asking, so you telling me that's a bad low? No. It's not. Yeah, but you have way too many motherfuckers longing. Yeah, actually, you know what's funny? Yeah. Gas just said nobody is longing here. He doesn't understand. Everybody is longing. That's why it's going to go lower. He's got it backwards. And then when nobody is longing, that is literally when you want to long. Come on. Get. Split Show. Split Show says, what would be your edge on trying to long the 886 of this retest? Somebody tell this motherfucker that I've never longed the 886. Split Show. I'm kind of teasing you, but I'm kind of not. I always tell you, I never take that 886 long. I won't even long the 7.5. Do you know which way that I will play it? I just told you, brother, and we were talking about this all week. Do you really want to be the one longing bad lows? So an 886 would give you an unfinished low. So instead of putting blind limits here and putting your stop loss here and just throwing away money for no reason, I'll let it bounce, get above the golden pocket, and then what I want is this swing high, swing low, resistance to be turned into support. That gives me confidence that we're going to be able to make a higher high. And then since the single prints go all the way up here, I would just aim for this. But you have to, you can long that if you want. You just need to understand that losing money trying to long a bad low is stupid. In my opinion. So instead of trying to say, hey, I'm going to try to long this, and it might work for something like this, you know, and maybe you don't get stopped out, you do get away with it, or you get round tripped or whatever. Maybe it does work a little bit. Yeah, but what I would prefer to do is, first, the only way that I would think about longing this is if the price is above here. You know? So for me to answer your question about longing the 886, I wouldn't. I would wait for like this. And I would really prefer that, because I don't want like a lower high, lower low scenario. I need something that tells me we have a shot to make a higher high. I don't want to be a part of a random group that just tries to long or short Fibonacci levels. I need something that tells me the probability to make a higher high is better than 50-50. So the only thing I have in my arsenal is the golden pocket that should be resistance gets turned into support, which means that it pierces that. But it's up to you. You know what you should do is take like small positions and try, you know, doing your original trade wherever you wanted to long and see what happens. So it's not like I haven't done those a million times myself. It's just that in the last 4 years, it's usually a net negative, so I stopped doing it. But it's up to you. There's really no right or wrong. And then I would just maybe sprinkle, like for example, if we go to the golden pocket or 7-5 and all of these guys stop out, oh my God. And then imagine if all of these guys stop out, and so that selling pressure takes the CVD lower than this point when they started buying. And this makes a higher low. So you've got a lower low and you've got a higher low on the price. That would be a hidden CVD bull div. So in like a perfect scenario, this comes down to golden pocket or 7-5. All of these guys close in profit or break even. That sell-off indicates that there's no selling pressure. You got a hidden CVD bull div indicating that it's a probability of resumption of the original trend. And so that might be a good little long for you. But I don't know what will happen. And it's probably better to wait until these guys get stopped out. Or not. Yeah, but I already have my first attempt at break even. Do you want me to tell you when I take the next one? It's probably the next attempt is probably going to be the lower box, because I can put my stop loss at break even, and it's below the golden pocket in 7-5, 7-8, 6 pullback. Mandelos has so many early longs. Yep. Somebody on YouTube literally actually said nobody is longing. Isn't that crazy? All of us here are like, yo, that's way too many fucking longs. And then somebody is like, there's nobody is longing. Alex says, you're taking another schlong at the box? Yep. Yeah, I said that I would, so I shall. I said that I would take a stab at this first one, and I will take a stab at this one as well. Yeah, especially, Alec, if it makes a lower low, right? What could be an edge that maybe tells you, hey, it is actually a little bit better than 50-50 to try a long here? It would be a regular, right? And at this point, then you would kind of be thinking trident. And then this level becomes really important if it does go back, and then you have to watch that for the pullback. So yeah, but what do you think? Mexico identified, levels identified. Yeah, I mean, point of control is all the way above settlement, so yeah. This was basically the week. Not too bad, huh, Lions? What do you guys... This was a pretty dope week. And in no way, shape, or form am I referencing any type of monetary juice. Was this not like good patience, good anticipation, good preparation? I don't really care if you had perfect longs, perfect shorts, if you got round tripped, if you got left at the train station. But for those of you that have been watching since last week, really because these boxes came into fruition, came to play last Thursday, right? These boxes were last Thursday, last Friday work, right? So for those of you that got to, be here last Friday and then all of this week, regardless of how you were able to navigate through all this, what do you think about all this? We anticipated the short. We anticipated the long. Always prepared for worst case scenario. We were ready for the scalp long and scalp short. The one that we leaned a little bit more towards, this one. I think that's pixel perfect. Because my thing, it went to 106.390. So I drew my high to 106.390. It went to 106.500. I drew my high to 390. So that's where I drew my high. 390, 106.390. There you go, 106.390. It went to 106.500. Okay? And then in the morning, we were talking about cleaning everything would be ideal. But the most important thing is that Consuela cleans the CME single prints and then gets back above the US-Mexico border. Check, 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 check. Structure check, everything looks good. The only thing that's fucked up is you have derivative early longers, which probably leans on them getting stopped out. And how funny would it be for over the weekend to clean, right, on derivatives because CME already cleaned. So while CME is paused, derivatives clean, regular bull div, easy money. These guys get stopped out. We get bottom shorts, and then we can pop. And with that all being said, you still need to understand that on the higher time frame, given the context, you have this doesn't look as good as before. I'm still going to take this bitch just like how I took this one. I think I'm going to get round tripped. I think I'm going to get round tripped on this one too. If we get lucky and we can juice, that'd be awesome. But the higher play would be to now pop a little bit, sure. Get people thinking, wow, if this pulls back to 100, I'm going to long this bitch. I want to buy. It does go to 100. Everybody that tries to long or buy 100 ran the fuck over. Okay? People start to get bearish at 92, 93, 94, 95, 96. It might be 97. This is where like trying to predict shit or hoping that you get the best level that you want will probably fuck all of us. You guys remember how we were joking about if we really wanted to break it down, just go 3x and put limit orders from 96 all the way down to 90 and just, stop loss 88. So the narrative is here now, ladies and gentlemen. And hands up if you know what I'm looking for on something like Sol. Hands up if you know what I'm looking for on something like ETH BTC. Hands up if you know what I'm looking for on something like ETH. You know what? Should we do altcoin nerd out tomorrow morning? I'm going to do a surprise altcoin nerd out tomorrow morning, tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening. It'll be a YouTube. And I'm going to just look through Sol one more time. I'm going to look through ETH one more time. Maybe we look at some SUI, some Tau. But guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? None of the levels have changed. The way in which I'm going to try to look for levels hasn't changed, won't change. Farcoin, we can look at Farcoin. CRV, we can look at CRV. I'm ready on that bitch, ho. Call me Pepto-Bismol. I'm ready.
It's nothing.
Sounds like something. When you have nausea, hyper, indigestion, diarrhea.
Pepto-Bismol coats and soothes for fast relief when you need it most.
XRP? Oh, that's easy. XRP is easy money, dude. I don't think you want to hear what I have to say about XRP. We could nerd out on this a little bit more. Dot? Oh, Dot's easy too. Dot is easy. Minio, Dot is easy. JV says, tell us everything about XRP, what you think about it. Bro, I'm 5 bong rips in. Why the fuck didn't you ask me like an hour ago? Save that shit for tomorrow morning for me. I don't think you don't want this. You don't want the Latuche version, bro. Tomorrow, I got you. Bugatti. Or maybe Sunday, I'll do like a surprise altcoin. All I really care about is ETH, BTC, Sol, DOT, Link, XRP, Fart, Trump. Anyways, let's stay locked in on this, though. Let's stay locked in on this. JV, do you have a long or no? Yes, I have. Not big one, though. Okay, then you need to pay. You need to pay attention to this. You need to pay attention to this, and you need to pay attention to this, and you need to pay attention to this. $102,797. That's awesome. JV, quick question. What you know what this is, right? You've been watching me pull this fixed range volume profile for quite some time. For this whole thing. I always encourage you guys to do it, but did anybody copy this level, the 102,450? Kind of crazy, right, JV? And then, like, obviously the green line everybody should have because that's the SFP, right, of the low. Yeah, so obviously, like, if you switch to 30-minute, this is what it looks like, right? First one arrives, second one cleans, right? So you have the arrival, you have the level that tells you, okay, it arrived. You have the higher time frame context in which, regardless of how low it goes, what do you need to snap back above, right? And if you want to try to snipe some shit or try to have a level where you're thinking, I'm not going to try to put blind limits on this bitch, but theoretically, if it doesn't have a good reaction here, I'm probably going to start to think about, you know, this is not a good long, which is what the yellow line is. You know? So, not too bad, huh? Ricky says this scalpel not juice. That's okay. I mean, can you see the MEXC leaderboard and the BLOFIN leaderboard and shit? I'm up like 1.3 mil just on the short. And that's the whole reason why we said we're going to take this, right? And why we didn't get stopped out, etc. because it allows us to basically take long attempts for free. Even if I wanted to put blind limits here, right? And just lose a little bit of money if it had done that. All I'm really doing is sacrificing the unrealized profits from this short. So if I take a long from here and I get stopped out right there, right? Theoretically, I didn't really lose money. I just didn't make any money in that gap on this short. The rich get richer. Right? It's crazy. It's like the crypto version of like real estate. You know what I mean? You never sell property, right? You just refinance that bitch and then buy something else. And then you pay no tax. You know, it's kind of unfair, but that's why the planning is so crucial. Because everything matters. Know what I mean? So, Kachaya! But yeah, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm around 1.3. Like I'm up like 270 on MEXC. I'm basically up like 300K per exchange. So basically 5 exchanges on average, 1.5-ish right now. And then maybe we can go to 98. Do you remember when I said, man, can you imagine if we get the 108 short all the way down to... Yeah, and again, brother, I will still scalp long here as well, and I'll be fully anticipating getting round trip too. Sounds good, big dog? Yeah, it's testnet, you know what I mean? But do you understand that I'm prepared and anticipated for everything, and that's all I encourage you guys to do and ask that you guys do? This hasn't updated quite yet, but I'm at about 290 now. Got to be testnet. All right, any questions? Incognito, you good? Let's get this juicy Maguchi, man. It's too easy. Can't lose.
Useless Lines Records.
Yeah. Let's go, chat.
Sitting here waiting, got that math on display. Levels marked up, got my zone on delay. No stress, gotta keep that mind clean. Edge around me, dead as a dream. Missed a few setups, but I'm still on the rise.
Come on.
Patience in my pocket.
Patience. Here we go. Math it up, chat. KIMBA gang, let's go. Useless lines. Kachoya. Math.
Let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision.
Yeah, all we have to do is just watch this. I'm gonna go let us up. Everybody let us up! Too easy! Exclamation giveaway. Everybody's gonna get $1,000. Let's go.
Limit orders placed, but the price didn't tap. Market moved on, but I'm ready to snap. Math in my blood, no need to stress. Gonna wait for that chance, gotta trade my best. When the market come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment, let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision. Run it up with conviction. They say it's better when you wait for the perfect play. I just need that one more time, can't get that bounce off my mind. Where were you then when I needed that sign? I'm on my grind, juice it up, no market come around me, trade like you mean it, even though you've been in it. When the market come around me, move like you need it, even though you've been in it. Let's not miss this moment, let's fill it up, make that juice run. All I want from you is precision, run it up with conviction. Yeah, KIMBA. Yeah. Juice up, it's strong.
You know that the drum pattern on this song is also Golden Pocket, right?
Catch it when it's right. KIMBA gang.
Useless.
How we doing, man? Camilo says, I need to sign up on some other exchange. I'm on Bybit. Why is it not on list to give away? Well, if you're already signed up, well, exclamation Bybit is, but I don't have any giveaway. I've already given away so much money on Bybit in like the first, like 3-4 years ago when I first started streaming. There's no more to give. Yeah. Yeah, but I do have 0% fees for 2 months for you, exclamation Bybit. But you're already on Bybit, so you don't need to sign up again. Don't sign up again. Mick Runner says, what is the most less fees to swap convert platform? I don't know. BLOFIN, I think, has 0. There's a couple of WEEX and BLOFIN. They have 0% spot. Is that what you mean? Swap convert? Yeah, but I wouldn't nickel and dime on fees. Fuck deciding which exchange to use based off of fees. That's some goofy shit. You got to look at liquidity, and you got to look at, is the stop loss engine good? You might be paying super, super cheap fees, but the exchange is going to make it up because it doesn't execute all of your stop losses, and you're going to get fucked that way. You're not going to get the best. You're never going to get filled at the 7.5 because there's no liquidity. Yeah, so every exchange kind of has their pros and cons. Do you pay a lot in fees? Yes. But that's part of the game. It's all proportionate, isn't it? All right, 25 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Ladies and gentlemen, I love you guys, man. Happy Friday. We have an hour left until U.S. market close. So let's lock in. It's power hour. It's power hour. All right. Love you guys, Lions. What a fucking week. What a week, right? Lions, this was the whole week. How many people, what was the theme for this week? What would you say? I think we prepared pretty fucking well. I think we prepared pretty goddamn well. We didn't predict the future, but we anticipated the high probability plays fairly well. And, at the end of the day, things didn't happen exactly when we wanted it to and how, but not too bad. We were prepared for this. We were prepared for this. We were prepared for this. So we were prepared for this. Just maybe $105 off of the top, right? And then we were prepared for this morning. Over the weekend, you guys should be prepared for this. I'm prepared for this. Did my little crackhead Tourette's spiel make sense about how CME already has its thing cleaned? So weekend it could clean, it could be Trident. You guys know how to play Trident? You guys want to do a little altcoin nerd out this weekend? A little Latuche weekend altcoin session? I need everybody to show up in their favorite color Bugatti because I know everybody has multiple Bugattis. Easy money Bugatti, yes? Does everybody understand? How many people like sitting on the sidelines right now? No short or, you know, no long. Hands up if you're on the sidelines right now. Do you realize what kind of opportunity is in front of you? I don't know if some of these OGs, I don't know if some of these Lion Cubs really understand what the fuck it means to have a chance to get 120 soul. Do these Lion Cubs kind of playing with us OGs? Do they really understand what it is to get this 92K? You think they know? JV, you think these motherfuckers know? Epony says, I know. Let's go. Hey, we are about to embark on a juicy roller coaster. So, obviously, we're all going to have different opinions about what coins are going to be the best, when altcoin season could start, could it happen with or without rate cuts, all of that. And I'm excited to nerd out with you guys every day, have those discussions every day, start putting together some plans, both spot and derivative positions. I mean, I look forward to the weekend because I get to sleep in, but secretly, I'm kind of thinking to myself, yo, fuck this weekend. I want it to be Monday RTH right now. I want it to be, dude, can you guys imagine if it was Monday RTH right now? Right? I would be like, holy fuck. We're for sure going to hit that bottom box. We're for sure going to hit that bottom box. Or, dude, maybe we're going to nuke and lose the 100 today. It would all be up to S&P. So, obviously, Monday RTH is going to be fatty juice. Yeah, man. So I hope you guys are excited. But like now that we have a chance for Bitcoin to lose 100, and I'm not saying that it's going to, not, you know, definitively not yet, but there's a chance now, a really good chance. And man, is it going to be 98? Is it going to be 95? Is it going to be 92? Is it 91? Is it 89? Yo, boy. I'm hyped the fuck up. Dude, we have such a fucking amazing opportunity. If you are not going to try hard and nerd out, you're tripping. All right. Anyways, I'm excited. I guess I'll show up maybe sometime tomorrow and we'll nerd out a little bit of altcoins. By the way, you guys, most of you guys should be good enough of a trader where I need help too. You know? Like everybody's always like, hey, what are we doing? What are we doing? But I don't know. What are we doing? Some of y'all need to help me. So I'm looking forward to some good altcoin trade suggestions. I'm looking forward to live scalping and trading with you guys. Any questions? 19 minutes, not 20 minutes. Kirito Yagi says, I'm up 16 billion on my paper trade. Awesome. But how much is that in US dollars? 16 billion Luna is how much? JV says, I'm going to lock in 100% Unions finishing next week. That's awesome, JV. Anything you want to talk about, JV? You want me to give you a holler if it does pull back to golden pocket and it looks like it's worthy of a long? Let me know, man. 46 minutes.
Useless Lines Records. My trade's like a story, and everyone's watching. So let's get to the edge calls.
Math.
And skip
Vegan B, what happening? Do Kong, let's go.
Sometimes it's hard to catch the right move.
Math.
They want my traits to be perfect.
Juice!
They don't even know what I'm fighting.
It's gotta be testnet.
I'm not made out of gold.
Bitch.
Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Let us up, chat.
Like you know me, but you never will.
Let us up.
But there's one thing that I know for real. I'll show you.
Math, levels, patience, discipline.
I'll show you.
Let's go, levels, trades, profits. Come on, I'll show you, chat. Let us up. Friday Juice, chat. Math.
I had to learn levels, learn them the hard way. Had to trust on my math, yeah. No matter what they say. Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code. Act like you know me, but you never will. But there's one thing that I know for real. I'll show you.
Math, levels, trades, patience, let's go. Juice, preparation.
I'll show you.
Let's go, Lions. You gotta believe.
Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold.
Let's go.
Forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code. Act like you know me, but you never will.
Kachaya.
But there's one thing that I know for real.
Do you believe?
I'll show you.
Math, levels, juice, fibs,
I'll show you.
patience, discipline, preparation. Let's go.
Useless Lines Records.
Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go.
My trade's like a story, and everyone's watching. So let's get to the edge calls and skip all the talking. Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. These trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code. Act like you know me, but you never will. But there's one thing that I know for real. I'll show you.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll show you.
I'll show you, Lions.
I'll show you.
Here we go. Here we go. Math. Friday. Friday vibes, Lions! Let's go! Useless! Lines! Records! Let's go! Turn it up!
Had to trust all my math, yeah, no matter what they say. Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code. Act like you know me, but you never will.
Yeah, if it's choppy, go to the YouTube.
I know for real, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you.
No lag over there. Go to the right YouTube, JV. You're on the wrong YouTube. Here we go! Let's go, let's go! Let's juice!
Useless Lines Records.
My trade's like a story, and everyone's watching. So let's get to the edge calls and skip all the talking. Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code. Act like you know me, but you never will. But there's one thing that I know for real. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. I had to learn levels, learn them the hard way. Had to trust on my math, yeah. No matter what they say, sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting.
Let's go!
Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold.
Math.
Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code. Act like you know me, but you never will. But there's one thing that I know for real. I'll show you. I'll show
Easy money chat!
I'll show you.
Hey, shout out NKD Rez Jedi Mandalo. Hey, shout outs to Don't Ban Me. We got Christoph, Shay's Anatomy, Actorly. Shout out everybody over on YouTube. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Pavel Baratinha, Pipeline, Tetono, Midnight, Sophia, ZZZ, Juice. Easy money, easy money, easy money, easy money, chat. It's Friday Juice. Hey, 38 minutes until US market close. How are we doing? Now is the time. I have the chat loaded up. Any questions? How are we doing? Happy Friday, y'all. Hey. Wow, Monday is going to be super important. I'll see you guys here 5 o'clock in the morning. Yes?
You know, one thing my trainer.
Hey, I might be doing some surprise Sunday CME stream
he just
too.
told us to be prepared.
Ooh-wee. Especially if it's on that goofy Vala Vala. Yeah? So I might see you Saturday for a little altcoin nerd easy. Sunday, I might see you guys for a little CME thing. And then Monday, bright and early, let's get after it, man. Who juicing? Pixel. Gotta be testnet. Anything you want to talk about? Sophia says if someday I really juice, I gonna address your... So, okay, Sophia, what are your next trades? Do you want me to hold your hand through the next couple of days, just like I did for JV? You want to make it dead ass simple? Okay, so what is your situation right now, miss? Are you in a long? Are you in a short? Are you looking for a long? Are you looking for a short? Talk to me. And you have to be honest with what you're feeling because there's no right or wrong. If you really want a fucking short, then let me help you get into a short. I don't know if you're going to get filled, but I can tell you where the best place would be mathematically. You know, so at least if an opportunity presents itself, then you know that you can confidently take it based on the preparation. I can't guarantee anything, but if you have to be honest here. You can't try to think about what you think I want you to say. So if you're bearish, just tell me. If you're looking for a long, tell me. There's no right or wrong. So I have 20% from the short, and I am in long now from this pixel. Okay, Sophia, this long, stop. We're going to get round-tripped. But today I wasted your giveaway in a stupid long. Who cares? I don't care. Sophia, don't even worry about it. The real juice is when you do lose a little bit of money, can you snap out of it and not let it drag you on? That's what you're supposed to show me. So if you can say, hey, I feel like I wasted your giveaway, but you know what? I know what I did wrong. I'm not going to do it again. And that's the real juice. Let's keep going. Then I would be just as proud as if you had made $1,000 on the trade. Do you understand, Miss Sophia? And by the way, my niece's name is Sophia. So it's a special name in my heart. Okay, so let's talk about your long is going to get stopped out. You understand? There is a chance that this could bounce off of Golden Pocket, 757A6, or even the 8A6. So there's always going to be this chance where you're in a long and the thing is going to try to stop you out, leave you behind. So my question to you is, let's say you get stopped out. Do you have a plan in place to safely re-enter the long that you recently just got stopped out of? Okay? And Sophia, maybe we just wait until Monday. Okay? The safest way, the best way that you could try to do this is you see it bounce off of the 7.5, okay? And you can try to enter here. That's your stop loss. And you see things like longs closed, maybe even shorts opening, hidden CVD divergence. As of right now, the hidden CVD bull div is not showing, right? Because you need to have a lower low for that to be the bullish div. Okay, so you don't have edge right now, and these people are gonna fuck up the long. You understand, Sophia? So you can probably safely deduce that this and this is not really something that you need to pressure yourself into taking. Okay, even if this bounces like this, or even if this bounces like this. Okay, so let's go with the first one. What's the next logical thing that you would expect if it did this? Sophia, do you understand that from just even a mathematical standpoint, you're going to be looking for something like this? And then you don't know exactly if the golden pocket is going to be support or resistance. Okay, you can do the same thing, which would be a little bit more bearish with something like this. Okay, so even if you got a bounce from here or here, and you started to break the normal levels that you would expect a bit of a pullback, you still have a fucked up low. And what I would recommend that you do is think about all the times, Sophia, that you and I have seen bad lows and bad highs on a Friday. Can it leave us behind? Yes. And I'm going to talk about that in a little bit. But I want you to focus on what's good risk and bad risk. Okay? So trying to long this or trying to long this, unless you really know what you're doing, is not really advisable. However, okay, what would be something that would make you get into a long if it does just start to do something like this? Okay, so you're not gonna long here, you're not gonna long here, but where is something in somewhere between here and here, you know, or here and here, where you can think about, well, this, I've seen this before and I can trust it and it mathematically makes sense. Okay, if I were you, I would either be looking at VWAP or all of the above, but VWAP or the swing. And ultimately, you don't want a lower high, right? Because the narrative is going to be structure. Is it a lower low? Is it a lower high? Or is it a higher high and a higher low? So in my opinion, even without talking about VWAP, volume profile, S&P confluence, or lack thereof, you have simple structure that can tell you when maybe you should take a long and when maybe you should not. Okay, so Sophia, the way that I would do it is no long here, no long here, at least nothing blind, because I don't want this to happen. Okay, so the other thing to think about too is the rule of thumb when it comes to single prints is you don't want to be the dumbass that gets stopped out at a single print. So any longs you take, you do not want to put your stop, if your stop loss is around 102,200 or 101,900, something is wrong. You're doing something goofy. You're not supposed to get stopped out at the single print. Okay? Same thing for the shorts. So that's kind of everything that I got for you. Okay? Do you want to talk about if you don't get stopped out on your long? Do you want to talk about where you should shave a little bit? Yeah, so I think you're good. Always, worst case, like even if you're thinking to yourself, oh, it's bouncing off of the 382, you still need to, if this does this, okay, you still need to do this. And you need to be aware that it could do this on you. Okay, always think worst case scenario, because the most important thing is I just don't want you to get got. I don't care if you get round tripped and miss out on the long, but I don't want you to like be shorting here. As long as you understand that shorting here is like not the best, within this range, the riskiest, most aggressive short that I could see that you could make a logical argument for would be losing the golden pocket and doing something like that. And that's as safe of a bottom short I feel like you could take. You know? So if it pops, you're already in the long. We don't have to worry about that. If it comes back down, you understand what level you're going to be looking at, regardless of if it does this and pulls back, or if this really is the high and it pulls back. You know what you have to be looking for. You know what level you're supposed to be looking for. The things that could really fuck you is these guys. These longs that got in right here. So if you were going to take like a golden pocket pullback or a 7.5 pullback, you know, how sick would it be to see like a hidden bull div? How sick would it be to see all of these longs get stopped out? And maybe, just maybe, you might even see some bottom shorting going on. You already have 15 million in bottom shorts trapped on this candle. This one. You see it? Honestly, me still feel learn to have a loss, so I depend from you. Okay, well, so basically what I'm saying, Miss Sophia, is if you already have this long, worst case scenario, you get stopped out. Don't even trade after the markets close in 26 minutes. Your money is too precious for low volume risk reward. So if this comes down and gets stopped out, maybe you can entertain the 101.300 to 101.500 zone. You do know what a regular bull div is, right? If it's making a lower low, but if it's a bull div, it's going to be a lower low, but a higher low on the RSI or CVD. So if you can't see it, at least ask somebody, hey, Cage, hey, Housty, hey, Mandalo, hey, Freestyle JT, hey, Pipeline, hey, Ricky, is there a bull div? You know, somebody's going to, it's a yes or no. So anybody should be able to help you with that. But maybe the lower low after cleaning the derivatives, because CME cleaned the single prints. Consuela cleaned. CME single prints are cleaned. Derivative single prints are not. So how amazing would it be, okay, Sophia, during the weekend when CME is paused, for derivatives to clean and get all the imbalances of its own order book? These early longers, okay, all get stopped out. You get bottom shorts coming in, okay, and you have a bull div. I don't know if that's going to happen. Chances are there's going to be one or two edges that we're going to be missing. But my question to you is, Miss Sophia, if I say things like, if all the longs get stopped out, if you get bottom shorts, if you get hidden CVD bull div, if it's pixel perfect 7.5, would that make you a little bullish? Would that make you a little bullish? Is Twitch a little laggy? Everybody go to the YouTube. Come on. Switch over to the YouTube. Ka-chai! Sophia says it's laggy. Go to the YouTube. Go to the YouTube, 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 go to the YouTube. Go to the YouTube. If you're in the YouTube, say, hello, YouTube. Crypto Conscious, Seabows, Squad Skiller, We Fancy, Mo, Ace, Curviz, Bobby, Brian. Everybody say, hello, YouTube. Hello. Alec, let's go. NK, let's go. Inez, let's go. Nico, let's go. Tom, let's go. Cage, let's go. Joshua, let's go. Sankit, let's go. Shamir, let's go. Leonard, let's go. Shiba Liam, let's go. Piyush, let's go. Claudio, let's go. Brian, let's go. Dokong, let's go. Christoph, let's go. Buzzo, let's go. Jeroen, let's go. Nevermind, let's go. Mateo, let's go. Sankit, let's go. Chris Mata, let's go. Bobby, let's go. Peter, let's go. Lionel, let's go. Your owner, Gegason. Oh, but and so last but not least, Sophia, if you really want just the easy, like the exam answers, limit orders from 98 to 90. Stop loss 85. Leverage 3x. Done. Okay? Limit order at 98, limit order at 97, 96, 95, 94, 93, 92, 91, and 90. Stop loss at 85. 3x. Done. Fuck it. Easy. Samuel, let's go. Giro and Namgod, Roscoe, Bobby. Ooh, I want some Roscoe's chicken. I want some fried chicken. There was like a 6-month period in my life where I obsessed about bread. I told you guys. 6-month period when I obsessed over barbecue. I told you guys. I used to obsess over fried chicken. Lionel, what's going on? Initiate, what's going on? How are you guys doing? Real quick, hands up if you feel like you're a little bit of a better trader today than you were when you started the week off. Like, remember on Sunday, remember on Monday, guys, FOMC week, da-da-da-da-da. Like, Monday, let's prepare, blah, 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 blah. We drew those fucking boxes at the top. We drew those boxes down, you know? And regardless of if you lost a little bit of money, if the week didn't go your way, if you juiced the fuck up, if you round-tripped every fucking trade that you had, regardless of the actual individual execution and result, right? Because we can work on that. But in terms of, like, the levels to the upside, levels to the downside, like higher time frame shit, you know, is it slowly but surely are we getting there? Eminem says getting better every day. Sankit, let's go. Roscoe, let's go. What do you think on Tuesday? Powell testify. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. Like that it's going to be bullish? I have no fucking clue. Yeah. All I can tell you is there's a whole shit ton of longers at the bottom. Yikes. Derivative single prints have not been completely cleaned. Yikes. Good news though, CME is above Mexico. Avocados are secure. And Consuela cleaned. So I think tomorrow I'll be here to hang out with you guys a little bit and nerd out on some altcoins. If you're down. If you will bless me with your presence, ladies and gentlemen. Just to really lock in the, you know, the Sol, the ETH. You know what I mean? And then maybe a couple of like the OG juicy Bagucci altcoins, you know. Refreeze says, I think I learned, but FOMO is a real pain. Oh, it is, brother. It is. And here's the thing. It never goes away. It just gets easier and easier to deal with. But every trade, every fucking little volatility candle, every FOMC, every CPI, I have to fight to make sure that I don't do some goofy shit and to do the right thing. Yeah. So it's not like it goes away. It just gets a little bit easier every single time. But every trade, like, you have to make sure you don't listen to that little stupid ass voice telling you to, hey, you're not going to get stopped out. Go ahead and add. Go ahead and add. Sophia says, "Oh man, I understand so much, but I still miss a little knowledge." That's okay. We're gonna take it level by level, topic by topic. If this was so easy to understand, then everybody would be juicing. So it's okay. Do you have any questions that you want to talk about? And not just ask me, but ask all the other lions. Power hour incoming. Fernandes, you better fix your fucking clock. It is power hour right now. It's U.S. markets are closing in 18 minutes. We've been in power hour for the last 42 minutes. Clay says, "This is my first time connected to your channel. Actually, I have a couple of operations in long." Awesome, brother. I'm in a long as well, but I think I get stopped out over the weekend. Yeah, brother, I'm in a long too, but I think I get stopped out over the weekend, unfortunately. Yeah, and I don't have any Sol or ETH longs yet, but I will be taking them, Clay. Yeah, but dude. You know, I thought I had pixel perfect bottom long until these motherfuckers came in with me. Yeah, but it's also Friday, so I'm not even tripping, to be honest with you. I'm not even thinking about this long. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not even thinking about this scalp long. If I wake up on Monday and if this bitch is still hanging on, awesome. You know? But I think the better thing to think about, especially over the weekend, is a 3 drives or like the final cleaning on the derivatives for single prints. CME is good to go. So this is one of those times where it's like, okay, derivatives can actually go do its thing. CME paused, so we're good. You know, CME is not going to get dragged down on all this weirdo shit. And we're ready to go. Refreeze says, "I feel like since I already got a little more confident about my trading, FOMO got a little easier to deal with." Yeah, and I think it's just a matter of having an objective, self-aware, and self-honest observation about if FOMOing is a net positive, like if you weigh all the pros and all the cons about FOMOing, and you can actually see that you make more money FOMOing, then God bless you. Why wouldn't you do that? You're more than welcome to do that. If you see that FOMOing actually hurts you and you make less money, then you need to stop doing that. It's literally that simple. So, like, the people that can't do the right thing will really have a hard time understanding these things. It'll be like some quantum physics, theoretical math. What do you mean stop loss and profit? It's just doing the right thing, and you know, it's not about hoping or wishing that you don't get stopped out. It is what it is, you know? Most of the time, you're going to get round tripped. Once in a while, you're going to get lucky and you're going to be able to ride the train with them, and that's awesome. So you can't control if you're going to get round tripped or left behind or if they're going to juice you the fuck up. What you can control is being prepared. So if you do get round tripped, how do you get back in? You know, what is worst case scenario? Bugatti! Market maker said less, say less. It's gotta be test net. Pixel.
And everyone's watching.
Pixel.
So let's get to the edge, cause
do you believe?
skip all the talking.
13 minutes, ladies and gentlemen.
It's hard to catch the right move when the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting.
Math.
Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code. Act like you know me, but you never will.
Let's go, let's go!
But there's one thing that I know for real.
Baby juice.
I'll show you.
Let's go!
I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. I had to learn levels, learn them the hard way. Had to trust on my math, yeah.
Everybody head on over to the YouTube.
No matter what they say.
Let's go, let's juice.
Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move.
Math.
When the market's dropping like lightning.
Juice.
They want my trades to be perfect.
Math.
They don't even know what I'm fighting.
Let's go, Lions.
Trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold.
Matematica.
Forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Yes.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Do you believe?
But there's one thing that I know for real.
Come on, you guys.
I'll show you.
Let's go.
I'll show you.
Juice.
I'll show you. Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Lions exclamation YouTube.
Me, but you never will.
Do you believe?
But there's one thing that I know for real.
Do you believe?
I'll show you. I'll show you.
Useless lines. How many of y'all were here when I like dragged the box out and you were like, fuck? I need the stop loss song. Say less.
Useless lines records.
Yo, KIMBA gang,
Can't lose, Lions.
risk set, profit check, let's get it.
Set that stop loss, man, and let it ride. Once it hit that fib zone, yeah, we slide. If you're playing tight, baby, let it show. Set that stop loss profit, now you in control. Whoa!
Stop loss and profit. 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 Stop loss and profit.
Yo, no freestyle, this math locked in. Plan so clean, don't need to pretend. Entry from the zone, got my RR right. Let it hit TP, take flight on sight. You emotional, now that's not the game. KIMBA gang taught to stick to the plan. Can't move wild, but we ain't phased. Limit set in, sharp and blaze. No cap, stop smart, precise. One move wrong, out clean, no price. Trail tight, fibs drawn in lines. Scalp a swing, yeah, we read them signs. That stop loss, man, and let it ride. Once it hit that fib zone, yeah, we slide. If you're playing tight, baby, let it show. Set that stop loss profit, now you in control. Whoa!
Stop loss and profit. 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 Stop loss and profit.
Yeah, you ain't gotta guess, just risk right. 1 to 3 TP hitting overnight. Back that solid trade journal tight. KIMBA up early, we play before the light. You revenge trade, that ain't us. SL clean, we skip the fuss. Zone marked out, alerts on blast. One quick move and it's in the past. Ain't about hope, just structure and range. Stick to the plan, let profits change. If it pull back, we don't sweat. Entry again, new fib reset. That stop loss, fam, and let it ride. Once it hit that fib zone, yeah, we slide. If you're playing tight, baby, let it show. Set that stop loss profit, now you in control. Whoa!
Stop loss and profit. 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 Stop loss
wrist. Slide right, let it twist. Pop the entry, watch the fib. Set that stop loss, let it hit. Slide left, check the zone. Slide right, ride it home. Drop that bias, stay composed. Juice it clean and leave alone. Yeah. What's your plan, man? Never mind, never mind. Say your stop, fam. Profits looking fine. Wrist low, size right. Said it once, then ride that price. Stop, lots on profit, ho.
You don't need no other streamer.
Oh, na, na. KIMBA got the live screens, whoa. Oh, na, na. No fake
You don't
trade,
need
just
no
the
other
real.
streamer.
Oh, na, na. You don't need to search no more. Oh, na, na. We the ones with that real. Say you wanna log in by the morning, but you choose right now. Yeah, yeah. We got zones, we give you all your dreaming. Knew just what you like. Feel the bell ringing. Timing is the essence. Tried to warn ya, but now you in the lessons. We gon' give it all. You tried to roam, but you back. I don't know why it's that draw. Got you glued to the chart. Now we run through. You don't need no other streamer. You don't need no other streamer. Only KIMBA got your fever. Only KIMBA feeds that meter. You don't need no other streamer.
Say it's us that unlock your grind. It's this vibe that be freeing your mind. Every candle talk to you nice. This the sauce you've been needing for life. Yeah, our streams don't lie. Yeah, we chart together day and night. Yeah, if we pause, you go dry. Yeah, if we juice, we go fly.
Catching entries, baby. Sniping zones real wavy. As we call these plays, it's crazy.
So crazy, yeah.
Stacking fibs with daily. Girl, this flow be steady. I just wanna let you know.
Whoa.
We right here, rain or snow. You don't need no other streamer. You don't need no other streamer. Only KIMBA got your fever. Only KIMBA feeds that meter. You don't need no other streamer. Everybody used to say, no stream hits like this. No one reads like KIMBA. Juicing every morning. Your head spinning from this earning. You just want the fan beside you. We give you all you need. Gave you all, gave you all. You give us all you need. KIMBA call, never stop. Make we ride through all these swings. Every tick we read. KIMBA give you all you need. Baby, you don't need no other streamer. You don't need no other streamer. Only KIMBA got your fever. Only KIMBA feeds that meter. You don't need no other streamer. KIMBA gang, I want you here. Yeah, I want you near. Promise we'll keep it real. When we trade, we connect. Said this juice, no regrets.
All right, y'all. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. U.S. markets are closing. Wow, FOMC week. Juneteenth, Thursday, holiday. What a week. What a week. What a week. They definitely tested us, man. Holy shit. Maybe a couple days of testing our math and experience and knowledge, and definitely 2 days of straight just testing our patience. Nothing else. Just testing our patience. How you doing, man? 21 slippage, Strat, Giovan, we got Bulldog, we got Shamas. Clay BCN says, how much do you think it could drop? It depends on how many of the highlights you want to watch. Yeah, it's not about trying to predict the future. It's about being able to read the data correctly. I said that I'm still going to take the long, but there's no way that I could have predicted there was going to be $130 million of longs on Bybit with me. So I have to take that data into consideration and understand that, okay, there's a chance that we're going to get stopped out before it goes. There's also single prints left behind on derivatives. Yeah, so we've been talking about anywhere between 92 and 98, okay? Dude, the kid that fucking makes my coffee down the street at Starbucks, okay? The guy that makes my mochaccino, he's asking me if 98 is a good long. So it's probably not a good long at 98. It's probably going to go lower, right? Everybody's probably looking to long or buy at 100. They're all going to get fucked. So is there a chance that this SFP of 1027 is a good long and those single prints get left behind until we go to all-time high? Yeah, that's why we took the long. So we're like, I think our risk is all taken care of. The risk of missing out on the long is dealt with because we said up front with conviction that we were going to take that long. We understand that reading data and seeing how the position is playing out is important. So we know that there's $130 million aggregate, about $640 million across all exchanges, but 130 of it is on Bybit, as you guys can see. Same long as me. So that's not a good look. Obviously, we've been in these situations before. Not the first time we got pixel perfect bottom long on a Friday. We're going to be anticipating a sweep on the weekend, a 3 drives or a trident. You know? Right, Giovan? Talk to me, man. So, U.S. markets are closing in 35 seconds. I got to take baby girl to the store, but any questions? I can probably kick it for like 30, 40. I think Houston and Cage are going to kick it with you guys for a minute. But what are we thinking, man? Kaitosh, goddamn. You know what I would love now? Just like how over when the CME was closed, it just kind of crabbed, right? I would love another crab. Fuck! I just heard a collective, oh man! Perza Meckham says, I also have this long, so for sure we'll be round tripped. Yeah, it's definitely gonna go to like the golden pocket or 7.5. It's gonna. The funny thing is the lions that know exactly what they're doing, they will devolve and they will revert back to caveman lion status, talking about, you think we could get away with this? You know, goddamn well, I don't know that. JV says bing bong ding dong. Yeah, man. Yeah. So, yeah, unfinished business down there on derivatives only. CME is cleaned up. U.S. markets just closed a minute ago. Give yourselves a round of applause. Hey, this week ended on a bang, but I think it was juicy. On a scale of 0 to 10, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not talking about my preparation. I'm talking about our preparation. Levels to the upside, levels to the downside, and even the intermediate stuff like this, when we talked about it yesterday. Oh, fuck, I don't even have it anymore. There it is. It. This point, bull div and open interest would need to help me. I would say go fuck yourself to people that were waiting for that. This is what I'm talking okay with. But this I would be okay with. I would say go fuck yourself to people that were waiting for that. This huh. All you needed was those 20 seconds. So that would need to be a hidden CVD bull div, and open interest would need to help me. I would need to see a whole bunch. I probably would against it. But this, I would be okay with. I would say go fuck yourself to people that were waiting for that. This. Kimba, do you think we're gonna grab all the single prints? I don't know. You better be prepared. Kachoy. What does Ja Rule have to think about all this? Ja Rule!
Where am I? Yeah, come on, come on. To all my traders that he leveling up. To everybody that be juicing it up, we say
Happy Friday!
To all my Kimbas that be scouting it up. Kimba, nah, this ain't your basic prep and hope type thing. It's a mapped out plan. I'ma ride this swing. Chart on the screen, got that fib line tight. Zoomed out, zoom in, yeah, that setup's right. Good R to R, wrist tight, let it run. Trend real clean, we just follow the sun. Hyenas yapping, but they missing the point. Kimba gang vibe, patience, fully grown. Some love it, some hate it, that's facts though. But we ride candles, not ego. Think I got time to stress about them trolls. I'm scaling the zones, my TP goes, let's roll. To everybody that be leveling up, we say what we do, what we do. And all my traders that be juicing it up, what you do. To everybody that be slipping it up, we say what we do. Big charts for you. Ladies love the calm in the chart glow wave. They know we don't move lest the math get made. Playing real tight, no dice or praying. Break the structure, we don't need explaining. Been in all zones, Asia to New York close. Move like pros, while the rookies froze. This that Kimba sauce, not for sale. Risk well managed, let the profit scale. We both locked in, mind on the price. Journal tight like that pivot slice. Move right with it, whole gang with it. Missed the move, now we sit tight in it. What we do? To everybody that be leveling up, we say what we do, we do. And all my traders that be juicing it up, what you do. To everybody that be scalping it up, we say what we do. Big charts for you. Come on, we get right. Come on, we get live. Come on, we get tight. Live your life. Structure got me locked, I'm zoned in deep. Candle breaking out like it's missing sleep. Ain't nothing casual, this that edge flow. Juice and fib lines getting ready to blow. I want the profits, I want the grind. Chart calling me back like every time.
Let's go!
Panic, prep always clean. Late night study made my trade lean. The haters watching trying to decode, but Kimba gang don't fold.
Go, 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 go. Get nasty, get nasty.
Everybody that be living it up, say what we do. And all my traders that be juicing it up.
Pick so perfect. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Ka-chay. Can I get a ka-chaya? Can I get a ka-chaya? Hey, quit playing with me, chat. All right, it is 4 o'clock in New York. Give it up. Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys locked in? Exclamation giveaway. You guys ready to go? I will F myself because that last single print is my only long. What do you mean? Well, if you were wounded, if you were here since the beginning, We had ample time to prepare for the what if scenario of it doesn't grab everything. And we, as you can see from the highlights, we talked about it yesterday too. So you guys are the best, man. Peter, you good? What do you think about all this? On a scale of 0 to 10, what do you think about our preparation? Do you feel like you're a little bit of a better trader in this moment right now than you were on Sunday? Does this give you a little bit of confidence? Even if it's like a tiny, tiny bit, I'll take it. Going into next week, does this give you a little bit of confidence? Can you see that this isn't just glorified gambling, that you have a fighting chance? Not a guarantee that you're going to juice, but we all have a fighting chance to juice the fuck up. 52 minutes until CME pauses. If you haven't nerded out yet, or if you haven't observed it, Peter, I would definitely encourage you to be here Sunday evening, US time, when CME electronic trading hours, so ETH, opens up. There may or may not be an ETH gap. Okay? That will be indicative of some things. Okay? If you haven't nerded out yet, it's all good, but I would challenge you to see if you can start figuring out what a bullish gap and a bearish gap is and see if those play accordingly. There's a good chance that I'll be here on Sunday evening, maybe even if it's like an hour stream. I might poke my head in just so that we can see CME together. And then I'll be like, this is bullish, this is bearish, this is what it should do if it's really bearish, this is what it should do if it's really bullish. And then we'll part ways, and then we'll regroup Monday hella early. And we'll do our 15-second alpha TA. We'll see what the overnight price action was. And then we'll see if there maybe is a scalp short for some of you guys, if you're not in a short yet, to see if we can break the 100. But you're kind of pushing it there. The better one would be to start thinking about the 1015 long, the 98 long, and the 91 long. All right, and then that's just Bitcoin. I haven't even talked about all the different levels that all these different altcoins could have. So how many of you guys would be here if I maybe, if we did like an out, should we do an altcoin nerd out real quick? Nothing crazy. And if you're not here or you have shit to do with your family or whatever, you're going to miss it. No big deal. It's going to be on the YouTube. It's not like you're going to miss the trade on a Saturday. But definitely take a look at Sol. Definitely really like kind of lock in on the sub between the 140 and the 120 zone, right? Just got to lock in on that, polish a couple levels down there. So no big deal. ETH, because we want to ride that thing. We don't want to take it up the what? What? Huh? Wait, what did you just say, Kimba? I don't want to find out if that's a cell phone or what. I already looked into it, but need to experience some live examples. Awesome, Peter. Cool. Well, I mean, there's only one way to do that. Mr. Money, you good? 21, you good? Mandalo, you good? Castillo, you good? Strat says this was the Giga Alpha at the night, Kimba. Last night. Are you enjoying the nightly poke my head ins? I don't think we're ever going to turn those into highlights, but you're more than welcome to rewind the 24/7 stream, and get caught up. But I'm going to be poking my head in every single day, every single night. If I'm going to be looking at the charts, you guys will know. Because my back cam will be on. So, all right. Any last minute questions? Anything you guys want to talk about? Let's go, Shays. Let's go, Hegemonia. Let's go, Initiate. What about you, Silo? What about you, David Steele? What about you, Jawbreaker? What about you, Chop House? What about you, Ross Ivan? Talk to me. Doobie, let's go. WLOL, let's go. Rada, let's go. Danny Balat, thank you, brother. Thank you for everything. You probably do a lot more for us than I could ever do for you guys. Real talk, Danny. Appreciate you, big dog. Let me know if there's anything I can do, Danny. Danny, especially since you're one of those people that deserve it, do you want a moment where for the whole week, I'll be in communication with you every day for at least a couple hours? Would you like that? You know I'm gonna start doing the team trading, if you will. So if you want to be in one of the first Lithuania Air Force Academy graduating classes, let me know if you want to help me test that shit out. But for like a couple of days, we'll be in communication with trades. But people here deserve it more than me, eh? You know what? Everybody is deserving. Yeah, there is no such thing really as more deserving. Maybe there's a little bit of seniority perhaps, but you've been around for a long time. But you either deserve it or you don't. So if you're here, if Coin Nerd hasn't banned your ass, you deserve it. So, and I'm going to start doing some big ass giveaways. And so hopefully we're going to have a lot of fun. Yeah, you good, Apollo P? Curvies. Chop House J says, I've been getting debated all week. I'm too excited to try and catch the bottom. Oh, man. Well, let me ask you this, Chop House. Are you in a long right now? I kind of broke down how you need to be able to anticipate the bullish retest and the Fibonacci pullback. So you're always going to have that 0.5, the blue box, or the 618, or the 7.5 to take it. And think about the things that we talked about earlier. Even if you do get an 88675 bounce, the low is now going to be fucked up. And then you're going to have a fucked up low with a single prints that's unfinished to the bottom, which increases the probability that it's going to make a lower low. So remember, we're only at 103.5. In my opinion, and I don't know about you, but if we're going to go make new all-time highs, we're talking about 113, 114, 115, 116. I think you're a little bit pussyfooting if you're scared about like having a 103.5 versus a 103 versus a 102.5 versus a 104. Like, I don't think it really matters if your entry is 103, 104, 105. Fuck it, 106. If we're talking about being bullish and rotating back into like 114, 115 new all-time highs. Remember that when we, think about how regretful you might have been when you didn't take longs here when we got into the 109s, Totono, thank you and welcome. If it bounces the fib, then we don't know where it will go, right? Correct, Totono. So let me ask you if I have your question correct. I'm talking about however high it goes, make sure to look for a pullback. So like your question is, if it bounces from the fib, we don't know where it will go. That is correct. We'll never know. But let me tell you this. Coming back down all the way here means that it's not bearish, but the bulls have lost all the edge that they had. Okay? For it, let's say that it bounces here, okay? This isn't bullish necessarily, but it means that the bears lost all of the edge that they had. And so if this golden pocket gets flipped into support, the probability, the chances will go higher that whatever that high is, it'll go higher. So it's level to level. Do you know what a hidden CVD bullish divergence is? Or a hidden divergence in general? So let's say that it does this and it pulls back like this. Okay? This could be bullish, or you have the probability that it's bullish that because this is a hidden bull div. This could be bullish because the people that are in longs right now and juicing, they get stopped out. What I don't want is the price to come back below 103 and these guys still have their $130 million in longs open. Because then the probability that we're going to make a lower low increases. This is just the like weekend volatility, so I wouldn't really read too much into it either. Okay, Tetono. But if you want, brother, I been streaming every day for the last 4 years, and this long, we talked about it last night. I would be okay with. I would say go fuck yourself to people that were waiting for that. This is so we knew that there's a chance that it might not clean everything. So we already talked about not waiting for that. Okay, being prepared, but not waiting for that. And even earlier in the morning, you can hear me say, I'm taking this. Single print grabbed. What do you think about all this? Mega juice. So yeah, everything's been talked about. If you want, exclamation YouTube, I'm going to be wrapping it up here. And I always say this on Thursdays and Fridays. I'm probably going to get round tripped. I'm just being honest. I'm not trying to be like modest or trying to cover my ass. Like you guys, this is not the first time we've taken a pixel perfect long on Friday. You guys know what it is. And we've got fucking Mario, Luigi, and fucking Yoshi fucking longing. So you know what it is. Don't get got. Do you remember where I said I would shave a little bit? Somebody asked me, where would you shave? Or what's your first TP? I don't know how many of you guys remember that. Do you remember what I said? So if this bitch closes below the blue box and it looks like this is resistance, there's no crying. Right, bro? Prob ideas, because we anticipated. But if this 30-minute candle closed in 11 minutes, I'm telling you right now, I know y'all would not fuck this up, especially if those longs are closed. Yeah, but anyways, imagine you shorting that on the single prints. I don't know about that, but I think the right thing to do is shave a little bit on the long. I think that's just math, and like at this point, what's the best case scenario? If this is resistance, what's the best case scenario? You get a failed auction. So it's not like the bulls are fucked, But yeah, these are all, it's all in front of us, ladies and gentlemen. Do your very best. Rag Bio says, how you enter long on that pixel perfect long? Well, I don't know if you've been listening to everything that I've been talking about, brother. I've had that level for quite some time. If you want a pixel perfect long, copy all of my levels. Let's take a screenshot. All of these levels are valid for a little fun pixel perfect Bugatti money. If you want me to like really break it down, first things first, I'm going to go to smaller time frame. Do you understand? It starts with, do you have this level? Everybody should have this level. Do you have this level? I don't care if you don't have this one, but everybody should have this level. That's your SFP, right? So I broke this down all fucking week, by the way. So you can go back and listen to it as many times as you want. In the most primitive way that you can play this. That's your entry. That's your stop loss. If you can get anything in between, right? Anything below the SFP, that's awesome. Okay? Swing high, swing low. A little bit of blind, but mostly this one. Okay? Because I am going to pull the swing high, swing low, and anything from here down to here, I'm going to put limits. And the invalidation is where? Here. But you need to identify this level. CME, I did the same exact thing. I don't know how many times I've said this. This is kind of when I know like maybe you're not paying attention as much. This is the level. It doesn't matter how low you get. Obviously, you want to clean the single prints. The single print is right there. That's your entry. That's your stop loss. That's the most primitive, basic ghetto way that you can do it. If you get any entries between this level and here, that's Gucci, just like this. If you can get anything below, that's awesome. Roger that. So what I would do is try a smaller position next time and start firing off on single SFPs. Yeah, but you're probably not going to be so quick to long here like me if you haven't been pulling this fixed range volume profile and you see it pixel fucking like that. Like that matters, I think, Ragby. Have you noticed that I've been doing it? I'm not making this up. I've been adjusting this bitch every day, every couple hours. This guy. And like waiting to see where that shit is. And last but not least, I would encourage you to rewind and get caught up because I said I'm taking this and I'm taking this. So you already have to go in with conviction. If you're just kind of thinking about longing because I said so, you're going to pussyfoot and miss it. I guarantee it. You know, you got to say, I'm going to take this. There is a chance that everybody that's waiting for the last single print, they're not going to get it because the most important thing is to grab the single print on CME. And what the fuck did I say? Would be okay with. I would say go fuck yourself to people that were waiting for that. So it's just taking it. And then right after that, somebody said, where would you shave? Where is your TP1? We had the imbalances in the single print. I said my first TP would be right in front, right in the gap. So not only on this trade, I can't lose. Even if it does this, I can't lose. I didn't TP, I'm going to be honest. But if you did it by the book, like you would have realized profit. And even if this happened, you're not losing any money. You can't lose. Okay? That's how I did it. That's how I always do it. But it starts with the levels, and you have to have conviction. You're never going to do that, even if you have the levels, if you're not thinking organically and truthfully, yes, I'm going to take that long. Yes, I've been around long enough that there is a chance that the single prints down there, it's a little bit of an uneven distribution, right? The single prints go much lower on derivatives than they do on CME. That's why CME cleaned it, derivatives didn't. We already anticipated that. So if you didn't do all of that, then it might not be as quick, or you're not as enthusiastic, or you're not as convinced. You're going to look for every reason not to long instead of every reason, too long. Okay. Any questions? You guys okay? Value area high. Yes. It's going to change. Yes. You want me to do it? Value area low is here. Value area high is here. And settlement is here. Whatever. It's not exact, but. So that's what you're looking at right now on TPO. What's up, baby? I love you. All right, y'all. But yeah, anyways, I'm going to start choosing like 8 to 10 people every week. We'll hold each other's hands. Okay? Only hands. And yeah, we'll bring our best again next week and get after it. So, any last minute questions? I gotta go get ready and go to this late ass brunch. Ayo Gain says that's not my tail. Yeah. Yeah. Kachoya. But I hope you guys had fun, because that's the most important thing, ladies and gentlemen. And, it's one of those things where don't get got. You got to live to die another day. You can't lose all your money on some goofy. Always live to die another day. Always have something left over to fight another battle, because there's always another trade. There's no trade worth going all in on. There never is. Some people might try to weasel out of that, but the real ones know that that's the truest truth. There's never a trade that's worth going all in. So remember that. Przamenko says, how do you know that, for example, those 20 million in longs are not some institution which I can hold it at even 50K? You don't, Przamenko. So that's a great question. I'm not saying they have to get stopped out. I'm not saying that they have to get liquidated. I am making zero comments about what I think is going to happen to them. All I know is when they're in profit and when they're in underwater, right? You don't know what's going to happen. You don't know if they're going to get stopped out. You don't know if they're institutions. Probably not. You don't know if that's Coin Nerd. You don't know if that's me. Right? The only thing that you can know is when they're in profit, when they close, and when they're underwater. And that's the only thing that you have to do. And regardless of how bullish or how bearish you are, you only care about those three things. When are they in profit? When are they underwater? And where and when do they close? That's it. All right. If they're juicing and in profit, then it's not that high of a variable to consider, right? If they're hundreds of millions of dollars underwater and it's a lower low and you're thinking about taking a low or you're thinking about taking a long here and they haven't closed yet, then it might be a little bit more relevant to at least acknowledge. Okay? Maybe, okay, you're okay with the fact that they're underwater here, okay? But maybe you want to see some bottom shorts, or you need to at least see a regular CVD bull div, okay? And you're willing to take a Trident long, right? Maybe you come down and you're making a higher low and you're thinking to yourself, fuck, that is going to be a bad, poor, weak low, probably going to get cleaned later on or on Monday, but all of the dum-dums closed out and it's a hidden CVD bull div on the 7.5 and all the longs got stopped out. Fuck it, let me try it real quick because the invalidation would be a lower low. And once it breaks into, once it taps a 0.5, I'll put my stop loss right below the golden pocket. So if I, can't get lucky and if the golden pocket doesn't hold and it breaches it, I'll get stopped out, no big deal. Hands up if all of that made sense. Hands up if all that made sense. So, brother, I wish I could contribute more than that. The rest is going to kind of be up to you. If you really want me to break down like the smaller time frame stuff, like what you should be looking for maybe for the next couple of hours is, what would you think that I'm going to say? How many 2, 3, 30-minute candle closes do you have above or below? That naked point of control already got rejected today. So really, the important levels would be the upper boundary and the lower boundary of the blue box. Can you see why? Can you see the lower boundary of the blue box was resistance previously? So it's level to level, step by step. Watch to see if previous resistance or support gets flipped. The next obvious level to the downside is going to be that 103. The 1027 is the sweep. Okay, so that 1027 is not that valuable anymore. That 1027 needs to move down to this low, to this, because that's your new swing fail level, right? But this box, been around for a very, very long time. You know what it is. And I would say even if you start penetrating upwards, you need to start paying attention to volume. All of this is all going to be... And I'm sure you guys have all this shit drawn out. So fibs pulled, right? Anchored VWAP from here, 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 probably, I'm assuming. Anchored VWAP from the bottom. Fibs pulled. You have this to this fib pulled. You have this to this fib pulled. You have to this fib pulled. Most likely fixed range volume profile still valid for the whole thing. I think you guys are good. And if you have any questions, exclamation Discord. Plenty of people that are just as good, if not better, than I am. So you're tripping if you're just waiting on me. Get your questions answered ASAP. Gaboo. Mars Biker says that all made so much sense. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So I'll be here tomorrow, Mars Biker, if you want to fuck around a little bit with me on some altcoin nerd out. I'll probably poke my head in for like an hour or two for Sunday CME Open. Okay? And I'm going to be here fucking hella early. 5 a.m. type of shit, Pacific time, for Monday 15-second Alpha TA. And let's get ready to rumble for Monday RTH, my guy. Either this, we get hella lucky and the single prints are just left behind on derivatives like that because CME satisfied. Or we're going to go clean that thing at 1015. Or even better, we're going to lose 100. And on that third best case scenario, we'll nerd out on Saturday, so we'll be ready on altcoins. If we get blessed, I don't know. Maybe 1015 holds, right? I think a lot of you guys, especially if you've been here for the last 3-4 months, totally understand when I say everybody that's fucking thinking about getting the 100K broken and longing below it, they're all going to get front ran. You know what I'm talking about. So even though it's a little bit of a lower probability scenario, we're not going to get got. They're not going to play with us. So if the 1015 is a potential scalp long, I'm not afraid to take it. Obviously, the cool thing about it is we already have structure right above it. So that has to be a hidden or a regular bull div. 3 drives would be Gucci, right? Like clean 1, still leave it, and then clean, right? And then everybody that's trying to long the cleaning of this one, they get ran over and it goes into this box type of shit. So 3 drives is possible too.
You just said.
Yeah. You guys are the best. Kosar, you good? Yeah, so if I still think if you want to just make it super simple, trying to put limit longs from like 97 down to 90, stop loss 88 type of shit, like on 3X, if you're bullish, that's the easy thing to go, right? If you can get a little bit more advanced, we probably have to take a little bit of time to acknowledge that whole 100K, losing 100K, longing below 100K, that scenario could get front run. And that means it's either here or at the 1015. And there's a chance that we just fucking skyrocket from here. And if they do leave the single prints like this, I'm going to be thinking a little bit more about TPing this, closer to the 115, 116, 117. 117, 118 might be a nice little big short. So, but if we actually go to like 91, 92, or even 98, then 130. I don't think I'm going to be shorting 115, 116. So obviously can't predict the future, but we'll try to have a little bit of fun and some planning with higher time frame stuff. All right. Hector, you go? You good? The lower we go, the higher we go. I mean, that's kind of the concept, right? The more oversold or overbought, the higher probability that the markets will eventually equalize and find equilibrium. Yeah. But, for now, You've got the untapped naked point of control around 104.5, right? You've got the blue box. You've got the 103. You've got the swing fail. You've got the single prints. You've got the 101.5. You know? And then obviously like 106, like that. I mean, if you can get back above point of control, I think that would be hella bullish. The only thing that would fuck with you is the fact that it's over the weekend, and any move, whether it dumps or pumps, it's lower volume, so it's harder to trust. So, yeah, and so if all that being said, if you still don't have like an internal organic bias about being bullish or bearish, let's just wait until Monday. Your ass should just wait until Monday. Don't get got trying to guess over the weekend. Yeah! Well, let's see what happens. What a week. I love you guys. You know the drill. 20 minutes of sad outro music and lettuce. Love you guys, love you guys, love you guys, love you guys. What a week, god damn. God damn. You know what though? You know what though? I did get round tripped 4 times on the S&P short. Oh my god. Dude. You guys remember? You guys remember? Had a really nice short. Got round tripped. Tried again. Round tripped. Ha ha! About to lose my goddamn mind. At least the crypto shit is working out. You guys are the best. I love you guys, Lions. I'll go out and grab it in a second. Lions, you guys are the fucking best. Hitman Gucci says, I watched the whole day on YouTube. Awesome. No issues on that YouTube, right, Hitman Gucci? Yeah, I think the Twitter, or sorry, the Twitch is gonna be laggy until like Tuesday. Yeah. But the YouTube simulcast should be good to go.
We hope you've had a great day.
Shout outs to everybody that's watching over on YouTube.
With KIMBA gang, we've paved
hey, roll YouTube.
Prepared and steady, we rise above.
You know you guys are the best, right? I love you guys, man. What a week. No, for real, what a week though. How many of you were here the whole week?
We call them
we stayed alive.
It's not about being right or wrong.
With every step, the stars combine.
It's not about being long or short.
No guessing games, no reckless turn.
It's about doing the right thing, making decisions off of data,
We live and learn, the fire burns.
and managing risk, y'all.
We're the ones who see the sign.
Longers, I'm rooting for you.
KIMBA gang, we're feeling fine.
Shorters, I'm rooting for you.
A brighter day, a better climb.
Bulls, Bears,
Math and hope,
we're all lions.
it's all divine. Positivity in every call. Prepared to rise, we'll never fall. The numbers guide, the charts unfold. KIMBA gang, the truth is told.
Let's go!
Positivity in every call. Prepared to rise, we'll never fall. The numbers guide, the charts unfold. KIMBA gang, the truth is told. Oh, it's all about the plan we made. Oh, every step a foundation laid.
Oh, stop the music, stop the music. I Ain't a Doctor says in the past 24 hours, 130,500 traders were liquidated. The total liquidation comes in at 475 million. That's nothing. Yeah. I took like 4 of it. You know, that's crazy, right? So what you're telling me is 130,499 people haven't watched the highlights. That's insane. That's insane, man. You know. That's crazy, huh? How the fuck is that even possible, man? All you gotta do is just watch the YouTube. All you gotta do is watch the YouTube. They playing with us, man. I gave you that one. We talked about that one. $100 off the top. And then literally 5 seconds after we talk about that one, we're already ready for the next one. Okay with, but this I would be okay with. I would say go fuck yourself to people that were waiting for that. This we were already ready for that one too, man. That's crazy. 130,500 people don't care, I guess. God damn, Lions.
Through highs and lows, we always stayed. Prepared and steady, we're never swayed.
But Lions,
We're the ones who see the sign.
this is not supposed to be easy.
KIMBA gang, we're feeling fine.
You're not supposed to juice right away.
A brighter day, a better climb.
It will take time.
Math and hope, it's all divine. So as the day comes to a close,
You have to bereave.
KIMBA gang, the ones who know.
You have to bereave in math.
Keep moving forward, we've just begun.
You have to bereave in probabilities.
A brighter one.
You have to bereave in risk management. But most importantly, ladies and gentlemen, you gotta believe in yourself. Juice. ZX Boy says, that's really hard for real, but keep going. Yes, real quick, ZX Boy. The next couple weeks and months, I'm gonna be really locked in because I wanna figure out what is it really that people need the most amount of help with? Because I wanna figure it out too. What is the one thing that if people could do really, really well, it gives them the best chance of success in this game? And so every week or maybe every couple days, I'm gonna choose 6 to 8 of you guys randomly, probably prioritize the VIPs first. And we will do the team trading. So basically all that means is for a couple of hours every day, 6 to 8 of you guys will be in the same Discord call. You do not need to type into chat if you think this is a good entry, if this is bad. What we'll do is every morning we'll get on a call, all 6 or all 8 of us. We'll talk about our ideas for the day. We'll hold each other accountable. If I notice that you got filled, I'm going to harass the fuck out of you. So you put stop loss and profit. You know, I'm going to harass the fuck out of you to make sure that you know what your TPs are and that you shave and that you do what you said in the morning that you said you would do. And maybe one of you guys are going to have a really nice trade idea and I'll take it with you. We'll do it all live. We'll do it together. No ifs, ands, or buts. Okay? I'm sure 99% of us, 99% of the trades we take, we're going to get round tripped. There will absolutely be 0 big ass losses. And once in a blue moon, we're going to have some juicy home runs. All right? You guys ready for that? So, yeah, I challenge you guys to bring your best. And after you realize the simple concepts that you just need to be able to do on your own, when your week is over or when you're back on your own, I challenge you to keep continuing to do what we talked about. You know, improve, you know, get better, learn. Remember, I'm not here to tell you guys that my way is the only way or the best way. I'm not even saying that. Everybody needs to try different shit and figure out what works and what doesn't work for them. And I'm just here to be supportive for that journey. I'm not here to tell you guys you should do this or trade like this or this is the best strategy. None of that. I am a random dude with a giant bong in front of his face with flannel pants on. You're tripping if you're going to put me on a pedestal and think I know everything. You need to go out there and figure this shit out on your own. I'll be here to support you, and I'm here to give away money. I'm here to help you if I know some shit, but I don't have all the answers. I certainly don't have all the good trades. You guys need to go out there and fight your own battles, you know? Everybody locked in? Happy Friday, y'all!
Started the day with the plan.
You guys are the best. Lionel, let's go. Corso, let's go. I want to get in Discord, but it says invalid invite. I don't know how that's possible. It's discord.gg/Kimba. Discord.gg/Kimba. Just manually type it in. Cowboy Crypto, Huzo, Hitman Gucci, aka Hitman Hermes, Feelgut, Mandalo, Peter, Moses, Zach, Uchiha, Inky, Earl Kishk, Niker in the building, Petrus, Bulldog, JV, Cage, Corsar, Lionel, Bobby, Chop House, Jawbreaker, me, Juicin, Glitch, Lou, RPM. Is there anybody else that I haven't shouted out today? I love you guys. Torshad says, enjoy the time out, brother. Brother, I might be back in 5 hours. I might be back in 5. If it's doing this, if I'm in front of the charts, if it does this, I'll be back on. Quit playing with me. I might be back on. But I'll see you tomorrow, most likely, right? A little altcoin nerd out. Hey! Silver Wolf says, Kimba, I pussy on that long. Don't worry about it. We'll talk about it tomorrow, okay? Jupy, Moses, Strat. Niker, I ain't a doctor. Try hard work, JV, Petrus, Niker, Moses, Peter, Broke, Lou, Glitch, Zach, Cowboy Surfer, 6 Sierra just gifted 100 subs. I love you guys. Ricky, Glitch, Miguel, Chiga, Arepo, Curvies, Mofessional, it's my pleasure. I might be back later. All right, and I'll be here tomorrow, Mofessional. All right, is there an altcoin you want to look at, Mofessional? Let me know. 6 Sierra, is there an altcoin you want to look at? Let me know. Gabu, Jesse, Repo, Pedro. We got Cowboy Surfer, Peter, Daradox, Castillo, Broke, Ricky, Incognito, Daradox, J-Bucks, Jack, Fragili, Jesse Pupping, Avax. Let's do it. Be here tomorrow and let's look at it. Mofessional, let's go, my guy. ZX Boy, let's go, my guy. Hey, we've got plenty of time together, ladies and gentlemen. I don't need you to be the best. I need your best. Last song, let's go. Let's shout out everybody that gifted some subs. Here we go. Six Sierra gifted 100 subs, my goodness. Danny Bolot in the building. Danny Bolot, let's go. Heyblade, Cowboy Crypto, Eppin, welcome to VIP. Hitman Gucci, welcome. Sazalu, welcome. Ed, let's go. Cage, Moses, Silver Wolf. Silver, what are the chances of cleaning the lower low? We'll find out on Monday. Yeah, I think it's good. But watch the highlights, rewind the stream. I talked about exactly how I would play it. Okay? Please get caught up, Silver Wolf. I'll be back tomorrow too. You can ask me tomorrow questions. You guys are the fucking best, okay? I love you guys, man. What a week! Holy fuck! Man, SMP better quit playing with me. SMP was playing with me so hard this week. God damn. Castillo, let's go. DJ Oliver, Silver Wolf, Tom Crypto, Ed, Arepo, Niker. Have a great weekend, everybody. Esox. All right, here we go. Light it up.
Wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. We'll meet again come tomorrow. So let's sign off with a smile tonight. Knowing our chance will be alright. If the market stop moving, I wanna be here with you. If the sessions are closing, our trading day is through.
Let's go, Juice! Swing it, swing it, swing it! You guys are the best. Love you guys, love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Shay says I'll see you later. Yes, I might see you guys later tonight, actually. I might be back on after Houston and Cage. I'm not sure, but you know, you guys are all a bunch of hella amazing traders. Some of you guys just need to kind of believe in yourselves a little bit more. So trust what you see. Don't do some stupid shit like go all in. Have fun, manage risk, take your shots. You guys are all more than capable. Lions, I had an amazing week. And you know goddamn well, next week is gonna be just as amazing, just as juicy. Am I right? Next week is just, we said last week, hey, get ready for FOMC week. We're gonna juice the fuck up. I think we did. Not too shabby. All right, so I'll be back maybe later tonight, but probably not. I'll probably give baby girl a little bit more time since she let me mess around with my Xbox friends all day Wednesday on FOMC. So probably see you guys tomorrow morning. All right, Antonia, take care of the kids, okay? Spank them if you need to. Saeed, Melons, let's go, man. Let's go. You always have a home here, you understand? Larson, let's go. Zach, let's go. You are not alone in this game. Work together, root for each other, support each other. Okay, just because you're in a long and somebody else is in a short doesn't mean you guys are mortal enemies. All right? It honestly, the position size in this community, it's not going to matter. You know, you might as well just root for each other, remind each other to put stop loss at break even. And if you're actually not going to be a little insecure bitch about it, you might be able to listen and hear something that saves your ass. You know, so, you know, listen to each other, help each other out. Let's go. Root for each other. Lions, Bulls, Bears, I'm rooting for you. Gotcha! Hey, give it up for Houston and Cage. Let's go! Enjoy your weekend. I'll see you guys if you're here for Nerd Out Saturday. But I am going to expect... I was going to say expand on, but expect, I guess. I need everybody's best on Monday. So please use this time to rest, get caught up on sleep. Pretty sure that not only does our body and our minds need a little bit of a reset, but I'm sure our little hearts do as well with all this volatility. All right, give it up for Houston and Cage. I love you guys. Stay safe. Have a great weekend. I'll see you guys maybe later tonight, probably tomorrow. Bugatti, can I get a kachaya?